dirt. Excavators rip up the land they hurt. All trucks roll, a thunderous sound. Digging deep where treasures are found. The gold is black, the gold is pure. The grind is real, the pain's obscure. But we'll fight on through sweat and blood for wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the grind we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire we blaze the trail. In the blind we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the brilliant earth we prowl. Mining, breaking, forging fate. In the earth we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? That's right, we're back, and it's Friday, right? Wait, it's Friday, right? Okay, it's Friday. Yesterday, right? Man, I thought yesterday was Friday. I don't even know what day it was. I don't even know what day it is. Doesn't really matter. No, we're gonna move some dirt today. That's right, we're gonna move some dirt. I think we're full. I don't know. We are now. Okay, so apparently we're full. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hopefully you guys are all great day. Had a great week. I know we got some mining done yesterday. We do have some totals to talk about. Things like that here in a second. We'll get to that. But we got the crew working. We got Skycam up and running as well. Thank you guys very much for smashing that like button on all the streams. We have let's see here. We got Twitch. We got YouTube main stream, then we have YouTube vertical, and we have Skycam right here. Skycam. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what's going on. Smash the like button. Get everybody on in here today. We get kind of warmed up. Get everybody rolling. What the plan is today and for the weekend, we're going to run a little bit of greenhorn action in 2 locations. So we're going to be running the lower bench here, and then we're going to kind of see how we're going to give some of these greenhorns a little bit more time in the excavator. See how that's going on. We got Tyler down here slapping in the loader. We got a bunch of these guys lined up in the truck, and it looks like we might need some other help, but we're going to split the crew up a little bit into a couple different places today. We got a lot to do. So we're going to be working on this lower bench with the greenhorns. If there's too many trucks sitting, we're going to steal some trucks from them, and we have a ramp that needs to be built. Yes, we do. We also have the bagger up on the upper hill, which will not be covering in the time lapse because we can only cover one place. So we'll be doing the lower bench work with these guys here today. We're going to be up yonder working on the uppers. Let's see here. Does Grumpy have the truck count for yesterday? Let's go ahead and get your guesses in. How many trucks you guys think we pulled in yesterday? What's the new plant look like? I will fly over there very slowly while we're waiting for people to roll in today. What's up, Schultz? What's up, Square? Let's see. CB. Damien, what's up, man? Ike. We got Spence. We got Christian. We got Sane. Who else do we got? We got King. We got Donovan. 8. What's up, Raven? Yeah. 420. That's your guess. 420. Yeah, we're going to fly over here real slowly. Like, you guys know that was one of my suggestions to the devs. Hey, bro. What do you want in this update? Astro drones. No, I said, you know what? If you guys could manage to get to some of these things, it would really help out people. You know those little things they could just tweak real quick, right? Nothing that's gonna be like, take too long, right? Type of thing. So, they don't have to add anything else. They don't got to build nothing. Just kind of go in there, tweak a couple values real quick. Those type of things, right? The plant Grumpy took forever to build. He didn't take. Well, listen, he's old. He's powered by Werthers, right? So it takes him a little time to build things. All right. He has to go to the bathroom 40 times. That takes time. There's things, there's a process to being old. Okay, we got to give him a break. His character doesn't jump as far as most anymore. It doesn't run as fast, right? So he's old and he has to stop and like yell at birds and people on his lawn and things like that, right? So yeah, poor Grumpy, man. We love Grumpy, dude. We get picks on. He gets picked on a lot. One eternity later. It would have been better for me just to pick the drone up and run there, right? Like, come on. He was lacking broccoli, so he was scatterbrained. There's that perfect amount of broccoli for Grumpy where he's like, that's why I love making him do the plants, right? And there's a Werther shortage. Yep. This little plant right here actually did pretty good. And I'll talk about some of the numbers. It had, at the end of stream, it had about 1.9 million stored into its hopper, right? So it had about 1.9 million. Okay, so I ended up going out with Dopey. I had to go pick up some medications. We ended up going to the pool, stuff like that, and getting a little dinner. Ended up rolling back home at about 9, almost 10 o'clock at night last night, getting home. And I came, sat down at my computer, and the plant had stopped working. Because Grumpy only put enough coal in for it to run for a short period of time. I was thinking this plant's gonna take forever to run. Like, oh man, it's gonna be all all night, right? Nope. Clear the rest of the 1.5 million out of this hopper. It only took it like 30 minutes. Like do like 1.4, 1.5 million. So it did pretty good. It did its job. It took as much as we can take, which is something I want to discuss with you before I jump down with everybody else. We'll just leave these guys mind for a little bit. Something I kind of want to discuss on how the save used to work a long time ago, right? Is that we used to be allowed to pack the wash plant and let it run as long as it got done running before the next stream the next morning, right? So that was one rule that we had that maybe I wasn't very clear on, because a couple of you guys sent me DMs saying, no, you're ruining the project because, now you're letting things run off stream. Nope. The only thing that we can't do is we can't dig off stream, right? So the plants can process all night if we want to let them. So as much as we can pack in them, as much as we're going to be able to pack in them. That was a rule that went back all the way to the beginning. We have not changed that. We just went away from it because we didn't need to do that anymore because the plants got bigger and more powerful and faster, right? So that's kind of the way that is. Got a gold digger up in here, brother. Damn, my dude. Can we get the W's in the chat for this legend? That is a massive membership right there, buddy. That's one of, I think, 4 people that will have the gold digger rank, and that is a beast. So let's get those W's in the chat for, man. That is absolutely insane, brother. Thank you very much for that, King. Is a very generous membership right there, buddy. Dude, no doubt, bro. That's crazy, dudes. But yeah, so that's kind of where we're at with it, right, guys? Like, it's these plants can run, and they're good. The even better thing is, it's not going to hold us back anymore, right? Because I can still work. This other computer is completely different. The one that runs the game is not on my main work PC anymore. My new work PC that you guys bought me in December is what I'm playing the game on. So when I turn off the game, the server's still running, right? I just I save it, put it into single player mode so nobody can log into it and mess with it. And then I can just let it run all night. That means we can absolutely pile drive these plants as much as we possibly can, man. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to let these things run. I gotta make sure I'm keeping moving Skycam, so I gotta play on 2 computers. That's kind of, I just wanted to address that because a few people messaged me like last night and that I'm ruining the save by that. Well, they clearly didn't watch early off in the beginning when we started this. You earned it, bro. We've been watching you since the Gold Rush days, man. Shh. You're not supposed to let anybody know I played Gold Rush, King. They know again. I'm trying to get rid of that. No, just kidding. But yeah, we're working on the bagger. I can't be in 2 places at one time with the drone. Plus, I have like 14 episodes that haven't even came out yet on time lapse that are pretty much just the bagger working. So I figured let's get some more footage of the equipment taking out the mine down here with these guys, these Grunhorns. So let's give these guys some love today. Down here moving that dirt. And we'll be up here. Absolutely have to get a ramp made. So I think Rick said he's coming in. He's digging his truck out. Oh, Rick's already in. Oh, okay. All right, then. Taking his truck out of his driveway. All he needed to hear was ramp. I have something for him. Very special thing for Rick. I think we can put Rick and Velcro on it. Oh, yeah, let's one more thing before I just go on ranting about. Yep. You guys know I love to do. Hey, truck totals. We ran a total of 515 haul trucks yesterday worth of material. Which that number is, as I get away from my microphone here. Damn. Okay, so this is what I was telling you guys. See, the truck totals were 515 trucks is what we ran yesterday during the duration of the thing, and then it processed over the rest of like an hour afterwards stream worth of time. But look at the amount of money that we made on yesterday. And you can see why the numbers are changing. You can see we're now producing steel blocks, right? Mathematically, right? So we're producing steel blocks and concrete blocks now. So 33% of our income, or our we'll just say projected income, is coming from steel blocks now if we were producing steel blocks. Let me move out of these guys' way. Blocking. So that's a massive total. But look at the raw price as well. Look at the raw price of the ore. $87 million in raw ore. Right? That's how much we pulled yesterday worth of over the price, but our truck count was lower than the days before. Right? Because that value of gravel and iron and steel is worth so much more than just dirt. Right? So our overall numbers sold in dirt dropped. We were only at 15 million, but our number and all that money just boosted. And that's going to continue to transition. Pretty soon we will not be mining dirt and gold, and that gold number and everything like that will drop, and you'll see us just increasing gravel, which is concrete, and steel and stuff like that. And eventually there'll be no coal, so then it'll just be concrete, and we'll be selling iron and iron bars and stuff like that, right? So but we do have a massive surplus of iron in the data sheet, so it will be trickling off of that data as well. Yeah, when we did hit a huge deposit of iron yesterday, in the down the pit where these guys are working down here, right? So you can see that massive vein of iron and gravel that we just crushed through yesterday. We hit probably about 5 or 6 strips of that material out of there, and they're hitting quite a few of it today. As we go down in layers, it's going to be even more profitable. I could see us having days in this next maybe bench layer down, where we're not too far away from that front plant that's over there in the southwest, I could see us having, if we have a 600 truck day, I could see us pushing, you know, with 16 player or 15 theoretical players, right? I could see us hitting a total of probably $1 billion in a day, in a 6-hour session. So there's a lot of potential for this line. And thank you very much, Butts there, man, for the tier 1 sub, as well as Ben. Thank you very much for the subs over and follows over on Twitch and YouTube as well, guys. How do we calculate trucks? We calculate it by yardage based upon how many units are in a bucket, and then we multiply by that by how much a 400 haul truck can hold at medium or full capacity, not overloaded. So, and then we round down, so that way we're not inflating our numbers extra. So we always round down, just so you guys know we're not fluffing the numbers. So we're always doing that, right? So the overall truck total that we're at right now for this mine site as a whole, and we've also done it, and we've also tried to graph it out so that way we can find out the actual cubic yardage that we've removed from the site in total. But it's kind of hard to give a rough number because of the topography of how it was in the first place. It is roughly accurate to about 12 million, but I'm thinking it's probably close to, that's based upon what we ran through the plant and based upon the dimensions, but we probably are close to about 13 or 14 million cubic yards moved to make this whole mine site work the way that it is. So it's been a massive undertaking. To save now is over 13,000 packets, and we're not really getting any lag at all, which just continue to move material. It is taking longer and longer to save, but that's acceptable and understandable, right? So I just got here. What are you guys getting prices? Just got in here. How are you guys getting prices? How do we sell everything? Take it from what's sold, not what the price store says, right? So we went through and grabbed all the prices from when they're sold minus the percentage loss, and we took that price. So we're not taking the actual raw bar price, 5.4 in the store. No, we're calculating all. Yeah, so that is our total. So this total right here is what this mine site has produced, the whole thing. So pit 1, pit 2, the expansion, and then the outer rim expansion, all the way around, right? So we've, yeah, in total. So, but you gotta remember, to keep the save functional and playable for 8 players, this big of a mine, we can't do the crafting portion. To craft the amount of material that we need to craft will lag us to death. And you gotta remember, when the save originally started, we didn't have automation, right? So to keep the save pure to what it was when it first started, from start to finish, over 800 hours now, like getting close to 800, we've had to make sure that we limit what we do with the wash plants to keep it as close as we can, to keep those values consistent, right? That's why our wash plant. Oh, that's true. That's true. Grumpy makes a great point. This is before the skill increase too, right? So we are even rounded. We're even handicapped even further than that, right? So yeah, it's a lot more. So we mined a lot more money, but like I said, we don't actually physically craft the steel blocks and concrete blocks. We could have made the spreadsheet infinitely larger, but then it would have just been bloated out for no reason, right? So we just went with 2 common items: steel block, concrete block, right? And then did our math that way. That way it's easier, right? So we're nearing our projected crafting of almost $17 billion on this save. And all of it's been hauled. We've not ran conveyor belts ever, right? So all right, so we got let's see, we got multiple crews running today. So we have Rick is going to be building our ramp here that goes down to this layer. I think we're going to have him put it at 10 degree because it's a connecting ramp. It doesn't need to be so long. Let's see. I think we could tell him that. He can put it at 10. He's like just skimming right now. But he's going to be putting in the connecting ramp so that way we can start the bagger line coming this way along the canyon to clean all this up. and then we have Christian and a couple guys over here in this crew running. And then we have the Greenhorn crew with a couple other guys down here that are trying to get some excavator time because we want to make sure they're not eating trucks for 100 hours before they even get to run a piece of equipment. So they're down here working on the bench, which is hell yeah. Can we give a big hype to the Greenhorns in here running the bottom crew today? That lovin' and Oz, thank you very much for that prime there, brother. As well as happy retirement, dog. Like hell yeah, dude. Goes from freaking working on nuclear power plants to tired, dude. Much love, buddy. Hell yeah, dude. Hype for freaking Oz over here, buddy. We can throw me in with the heathens today. See what kind of disaster we can get into, right, Chant? See what they're doing. Got Cousin Bear in here. We got Wacy in here playing. How are the trucks looking down there? All right, they're backed up. Toby Dragman. Oh, Wacy. I need you in a. You want to drive truck for a little bit? I'm gonna grab a second hoe and put it down there on the bench. Unless you want to be down on the bench cutting the back cut in. Because they're. You're, bro, wow. I was only gone for like 10 minutes, dude. You're that broccoli for me. He's like, it's Friday split. What do you expect? Oh my goodness! And Grumpy's a gummy down. Holy crap! Was it Werther's gummy? Like, oh my goodness, chat. I'm gonna go play.
Kind of gummy.
I'm gonna go play with the Greenhorns today. So you guys can have fun up there. Go play with these guys. I'm going down here.
Does everyone have a shovel?
Anybody have a shovel? There should be one in near the plant over there. Unless somebody stole them. Oh, that's true.
Good possibility.
True. I can stick. I'm just gonna jump in the hoe for a little while, and then we'll probably have to. I don't want to put Velcro in the loader unless he wants to. You guys know me in the loader. Might as well just use it.
You need me in the loader? I can get in the loader. Just let me know.
I don't want to make you eat a loader.
Well, I didn't say nothing about eating it all day, but if you need me in a loader, I can go run a loader for a little while. Just so Grumpy don't have to.
Yeah, we definitely don't want Grumpy doing it.
What do you mean?
I'm over here raging in silence with this floor.
Just don't try to fix it, Tyler. It was a disaster yesterday, dude. Just don't try to fix it, homie.
I think Grumpy's probably got a good 45 minutes before that gummy kicks in.
He got 10 seconds, and he gonna hit the floor.
Well, I did smoke a little bit of broccoli, and then I took the gummy,
Oh my goodness, chat.
It is Friday.
You guys are degenerates.
Get right to the dirt pile, and my tire hits
the prime and say hello.
Oh
yeah, dude.
All good there, guys.
I just need one truck right here, guys. I'm just gonna run the second. I just don't want you guys. Oh god.
Trying to barf on your desk?
Almost.
That
coffee tried to come back on me.
Uh-oh.
You drink a bunch of coffee and you start talking. You go to like, oh god. Oof. Oh, what am I doing? Oh gosh.
Oh god.
Not
right now.
Not like this.
There's a big warning there on the front of the screen. It says saving terraforming locked.
Hey, listen.
It's actually not that big.
I'm literally watching my Skycam, not my main screen. It doesn't have anything on there.
So kind of like watch where you're going.
Yeah, pretty much. Impressive via feet splitting team. Yeah, man, this has been so crazy. We've met since we've started doing the save. Like, since we started doing the save, like, when did we start this? November of, like...
23?
23? Yeah, we started the save. He goes, yeah, it was like November.
Yeah, they had a period on another save, I forgot, yeah.
Yeah, it was like November, right? And then... we played, and then we broke it, and then we stopped, and then I had the health issues and coming back. But we played like the first like 400 hours on this save with just only 8 players. Then we didn't play the 16 player. We didn't test on this map. Wasn't testing because it was broken. We started a whole new map. That's the bagger map that we put out, right? So It's crazy. All the people we've met along the way and played, it's over 200 something people that have played on the save, right? It's between the developers as well and all you guys. Just I don't look at it as like Splitintwo's mining crew, so to speak. It's just anybody who wants to come in and hit hello, put some time in, right? I don't look at us like as a crew, so to speak, or like an exterior mining community.
Bridesmaid.
We just here, you know what I mean? Everyone's welcome. Everyone's down if you just want to hang out and chill.
As long as you're 18 or older.
Yeah, we just that's why we don't advertise in the NMC Discord as a community. We just post the content there. Like, come watch the stream. Other than that, it's, we mainly just recruit out of the stream. So if people want to come in, just kind of hang out and yeah, that's what we've already done that. That's why I asked earlier before the stream if anybody would like to be signed to play in the excavator day, and the only person that said anything was Mick and Master. So
Connor did actually in text.
Connor did actually too as well. So I'm just gonna jump in the excavator just for a little bit here to get some stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, man. What did you? No, we'll put people where they need to be. But we already have Tyler in there and everybody where they're supposed to be at right now. So I'm just trying to get a couple extra lines here, so that way then I'll jump in a haul truck. But then we'll stick Wacy in this one right here, because this one's a little bit more precise. Let this cut out, and then we'll let Tyler. Cause there's no way, unless Velcro wants to come down for a little bit and do the loader while Tyler jump in this over here, because the grade over here, whatever. Velcro needs to stay correct to not the ramp on the side. So you're more adept to doing that than if we stick a greenhorn in it, right?
Yep. Set the GPS and go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got no open part from a truck from me today.
You just want a truck today? All right, bro. I got you. Yeah, Tyler, let's go ahead and make that swap right now. Let's go ahead and make that swap. Let's get Tyler in this excavator. And let's get Velcro down here, and we'll have you going back and forth like this. We'll have Mick running a long line today, and then that way, Tyler, you can knock this nub off here with Velcro to get this transition over here done, and Mick can run the long. And we'll stick all the rest of the truck drivers that are down here. We'll stay down there unless they don't have enough up there. But I'm gonna go up on the bench up there. And do you have any extra trucks up there, or do I need to grab one?
No, there's 3 trucks up here.
Okay. Of course, I keep jumping in the same wall. Good job, buddy. There we go. Ah, the mine is so big when we warp, it jumps into another mine. Like the textures warp out. They work for the toilet paper. Yes. Yes. Okay. Listen, I do have to talk about this. I'm not going to name names. I'll be polite. The thumbnail says hiring. I'm not paying you guys to come and play with us, so please understand this. Is the wash plant not running? Why are we not making any money, Grumpy?
Should be. I'm sorry, I had bridesmaid real quick. So.
Our money hasn't gone up at all. What's going on? We ran trucks. Something wrong?
Is it on?
Maybe make
They're
sure the
plugged
belts
in.
are turned on.
Do we need to kick it?
You blow into the cartridge.
Blow another pole?
Power? Power's running.
Okay, the money's going up, but from where? Like, how many trucks have you guys ran up here? I swear you guys have been running quite a few trucks.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can look around now. Had a little emergency there.
Poop yourself?
No, about to. It was a bridesmaid.
Emergency.
I mean, okay, I know that Mick down there has been pretty much just running like not dirt, but you guys have been running mainly dirt up here, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to figure out why we've only made 16,000. What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, something's not right up there.
Yeah, something not right.
Something got broken.
Something broke. Let me guess. It's probably down here. It's not turned on.
You talk to me? Sorry.
Yeah, it's down here.
Hmm.
It's these ones are not turned on.
Yeah,
The hoppers
they were
ain't
empty
turned on.
last night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some new turned the plant on, didn't turn the whole plant on.
Hey, listen here, Werthers.
Turn off like that, eh?
That might be kind of cool now.
Yeah, they might need to be turned on there, split. Because the power. Listen, okay? A long time since I've ran the plant, okay? Hopefully we have workers for this. I'm like, why are we making money up here, dude? You guys have dumped a lot of trucks, bro.
Yeah, I just
That
assumed
one's
they
turned
turned
on.
the plant on. They turned the whole plant on.
Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Now we're cooking. Now we got something going somewhere here, Fred.
Cool.
I think everything's working.
Yeah, I think so. I think everything else is on. I kind of checked those before you went down there.
Yeah. We got Rick. Rick, what degree you going at, bud?
I don't know.
Well, we know you like that 6 to 9. How about we put it at 12 on that ramp?
We can do that.
Well, 12 to 15, I think you're okay. It doesn't have to be a super long ramp. It just needs to be a little short connecting ramp, right?
Any special place you want to start and stop?
Right about where you're at now. Start it there, and I'd say a 15 degree will work.
All right.
I'll give him a GPS for that other bench down there so he knows when he's close.
Okay. Yeah. Please. Thank you very much. So they're gonna set the GPS for him to know he doesn't get past it, but we're gonna put him on a 15 degree because it doesn't need to be like super long. So we want to make sure like our long ramp going down to the pit, the long haul roads, either they're gonna be flat or they're gonna be at about a 9, maybe 10 at the steepest, so we can keep these trucks in automatic and not have to run in sequential third. To answer your question, Nice, about the thing, pretty much we only sell the dirt. It's sold off, so we don't have to count billions of pieces of dirt. And everything else stays in hoppers, and we count and then add that to our sheets. That's how we... So that's why we have to have everything processed, stored, before the next stream. Or else we can't get the daily data. The developer already said when we were playing during the podcast, he was like, dude, I really like that. I'm stealing it. And they did a small update to the thing. What I'm hoping they can do is they can put it into the game automatically on processed materials like how we do it manually, how they can do it automatically for everybody. So that way your totals and stuff like that, you'll see a big pie chart graph and everything like that all nice. Let's hope that that's where they get to with the stuff, right? Let's hope that's where they get to.
Aw, man.
But where am I going? Where I'm going?
I made it oopsie.
I think the only issue for a lot of people right now is we don't advance time. Like, we can't really use the in-game system at the moment because we don't advance time.
Yeah, we don't advance time because we don't play at
see.
nighttime because it's playing at as soon as nighttime happens, everybody just like zones out on what's going on, right? So we just don't play nighttime, but we track all of our stuff to our day of playing, so our shifts that we play, whether it's 4 hours or 10 hours or 12 hours, right? So gotcha. You inspired me to start spreadsheeting? Hell yeah, bro.
It has nothing to do with the fact that splits scare the dark.
Yeah, the in-game tracking sheet's been nice. It'd be nice if they could track a little bit more in detail. A little bit more in depth, but hey, they started somewhere. It was good that we inspired them to try to get out and do it a little bit better. It would be nice if it was more in the plant as well versus just the sell point, right? And just the ores. That's what would be nice. Like units processed through the machinery, right? But hey, one thing at a time, right? They got dozers and freaking stuff to fix, right? Let's get it. Rick, I have a song for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
He made you president right before stream.
Wouldn't happen to do with ramps, would it?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know.
Not cheese either.
Maybe. I mean, possibly. Rampant Rick. Like Wreck-It Ralph. Like Wreck-It Ralph or Rampant Rick. I don't know if I should play it, chat.
So Rick, this bench is pull up the number, make sure I get the right one numbers.
Can't give it the goods within 30 minutes of the stream starting.
Give it up. The song sucks. People are gonna leave.
All right, 7,300. Rick, this is where this is at.
That's your no-no. That's your no-no zone. You guys are down here just chewing away at that bench, dudes. Hell yeah.
Careful there, Nick.
You guys are just owning that middle truck. Nice. Oh, no, Mick, no.
Oh, no.
Don't do
You
it,
don't
Mick.
see anything.
It's speedy
Oh, we
Gonzalez
saw
over
it.
here.
I was literally right on it with the camera, bro. We saw it. It happened. Can't hide from the camera.
Remember, if they're falling down, we don't help them back up. We take them down. Teamwork.
Give them that push.
We put our hand out not to help you, but to trip you.
Yep.
To push you.
You gotta take them down as a team.
Yep.
Team building exercise.
Put your hand out so they high five you on the way down.
Totally agree. Very happy with how they've been focusing on fixing new stuff. Yeah, I think, I mean, last time I talked to Christian, I think you see they're going to be mainly focusing on a lot of quality of life stuff and working on the bigger projects that they're looking on. As you guys saw, there was a new Friday news early today. Pretty much just talking about the little tweaks and stuff like that they did, as well as the secret project got brought back up again.
I think I'm worried about this. Are the volume numbers changing on the trucks yet? I hope not.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't it sound like he's going to? But I hope not. We'll see.
No, I don't think they wouldn't really need to change right now, I don't think.
I don't think so either. He talked
What
about
is the secret project? We don't know. He won't even tell me, but he said it's something that I inspired, so I don't know what the hell that means. So
Toilet paper in the potty?
I don't know what it is. I honestly do not know what it is on everything. I have no clue. They won't tell me. I have speculations on what it is, but I don't know why he wouldn't tell me unless he wants it to be a surprise for me.
Brony porta potty on wheels.
Bro, I hope not. The community will be in outrage, bro. I can hear the
Exhaust
thousand
sparkles.
I can hear the thousands of freaking angry hate watchers going, "Oh, they wasted time." Right?
That's the reason why they should do it. Just because it's fun.
Oh my gosh, dude! I
They're
hope
gonna rage
not.
no matter what.
I hope not, dude. I really hope Christian's not trolling them, dude. I really hope not. But I kind of do because it'll be hilarious. Suck my ass, noobs.
You'll be mad no matter what it is.
Dude,
you
know, chat, it's going to be bad if it's something to do for Splitintwo Tee, right? You know it's going to be bad. You know the haters going to be pissed. You mean to tell me the secret project was something for Split? You You know some nerds gonna be smashing their computers. Actually, that's the first thing I told Christian. It better not be something for me.
It's gonna be called the Splitintwo.
I told him.
You told him that a long time ago. Not to do
I told him that a
There you
long
go.
time ago, dude. I was like, don't do it, bro. I was like, don't do it.
I think that's why he's doing it, because he's tired of people sitting in hate mail about him.
I think if that's what it is, and I'm not saying that's what it is, but if that's what it is, I think he's making a statement. If that's what it is, I don't think he is, but I think it's gonna be something bigger and better than that.
I don't believe.
But if he's not telling me, I don't. It's, you know what I mean. Yeah, no clue, man. Which I'm stoked. Can't wait to see what it is. Whatever it is, hopefully it's badass, right, chat?
You know, I'm kind of hoping it's a portable plant.
I'm hoping it's a portable wash plant where we can change the mats and sluices and everything like that. I'll put my official statement of what I think it is, and this has no bearing because I've not been told anything or shown anything. I'm going off of all the information that we've seen publicly from them. I think it's going to be a portable wash plant. I think it's going to have like interchangeable mats and sluices and stuff like that. I think it's also going to be. I think it's going to be fed by the super stackers because they've shown those. And I think it's going to have...
Mick, you need to go down to the other end and start. Don't start in the middle here and go backwards.
I think it's also going to be... I think the dozers are going to have a big part of that, pushing your material piles closer for what they said in the Friday news today. You see how he worded that? And mentioned the secret project? It all kind of like, you know what I mean? Why would they really need the dozers to not be deleting material? Because dozers are used in that type of mining to push and control the pay piles and tailing piles, right?
Yeah.
So this is me just guessing, right? Like what it could be.
Mean I have a purpose?
Do I have a purpose? You are the tailings pile pusher, my friend. That's my thoughts. Right? That's what I think it is. What you guys think it is, the secret project? What do you guys think it is?
I think instead of the power washer, it's going to be a leaf blower with toilet paper.
Leaf blower with toilet paper. The other thing I think it might be is water monitor.
2-ply shooter.
Man, dollar store 1-ply.
I mean, because how long have I been bugging him about water? You know what I mean? Like, it's my number. It's like my number one poke. Like, and I'm doing it out of fun. I'm not like, you know what I mean? It's all out of fun and love when it comes to like just poking at him about certain things, you know? Yeah, like, you know, but I think if anything, I would really want it to be a new map, like a map as in like with roads, like I've been talking about for a year and a half, right? Like a new map that has infrastructure.
Playable sections.
Because, well, that would allow them to do all the things that we're talking about, right? And have it a little bit more manageable in sections on the map versus just one giant open world that's hard to control. And, you know, that kind of, and I'm kind of like, you know, going back and reflecting a little bit on the things that he said for the last few podcasts and his tone on them and how he's changed over the years. And this is, like I said, this is me just reading into things that I could be 100% wrong. It seems like they are more open to certain things when it comes to them now because it seems like it looks like they might be going the different map route, right? Which is And the reason why I say this is because you kind of heard it in the tone of his voice when he was talking about how big of a pain in the ass it is to have one giant open world voxel deformation game, right? You could hear his and disdain for it, right? Versus segmenting the world out and doing all these things in smaller groups and things like that. It is a performance nightmare. And he said it's development, you know, S word.
You know, what would be really neat is a new map with a water layer, and then they also give us planes we can put in.
Yeah. Agreed.
That would be a neat thing.
The map name is Iron Mountain Pit.
Hold up there, Master Chief.
But we call this Mine Rescue. You can also go to my Discord and you can download the map for free. It is, but only when it's only when we finish Pit 2. None of this extra expansion stuff.
A little bit of expansion, I think, for that map, but not much.
Oh, $1,300
we
for.
started pushing it out.
And damn, bro. No, we just took down the trees, I believe. Secret Project's gonna be a mini excavator that can fit into doorways. Well, that was the other thing. So the brony dozer is what you hear these guys talking about that are kind of laughing. Anybody's been around the channel for a while. So every time Christian was in the chat with us, or every time we did a podcast, everybody was laughing and saying, if you ever put anything in the game for Split, it's got to be a porta potty, like little backhoe, like a small little backhoe. It's a porta potty for the cab, and it's got the digger arm, and it's got the little dozer blade, and we call it the brony dozer. And they're put little sparkles coming out of the little exhausting out the top of the outhouse, and
Gospel's got a fart sparkles.
It's got a fart sparkles, and it's got My Little Pony stickers on it. And the chat was trying to get him to make whatever if he ever put something in the game because of me or for me, make it something completely outlandish, and everybody else gets cool stuff, and I get that. So thanks, chat. Thanks, chat. Yeah, thanks, bro. Like, nice, guys. So yeah, it went from Split's getting this secret thing called the Split X10, and now it's possibly a freaking porta potty, freaking dozer, damn freaking dumpster fire on wheels. Thanks, guys.
Look at what you called first calling you a pepperoni.
I thought he was calling me a pepperoni for all these years, dude. I didn't know he was calling me a brony. I didn't even know what a brony was. So I thought he was calling me a pepperoni. He just had a speech impediment or something.
Oh, he does, but that's not the point.
Your suffering is our enjoyment.
Yeah, pretty much. I thought the dude was calling me a pepperoni for literally like 2 years. Okay? Like,
You just thought he was being a weirdo and calling you a pepperoni for the last 2 years.
yeah. Like, I didn't know that he was calling me a brony. I thought he was calling me a pepperoni. It runs on the power of friendship. Yo. But that's the running joke. I really hope if my name is in this game somehow in some way, I really hope it's not that fucking dozer.
Not everybody has the honor to have a brony dozer.
If we get modding, there's going to be a brony dozer. You know there is.
Yo. You know, I'll take a poop stain on the seat and stuff like that, but damn, bro.
The brown stain DLC.
Brown stain DLC. You was only kidding. I wasn't, dude. I wasn't nice. These guys are mean in chat, dude. I was gonna get something big and cool and awesome. Then they corrupted Christian's mind, dude. Not even cool.
$5 brown stain DLC.
Hey, Master Chief, it'll be your turn when it's said to be your turn. It don't matter if he's going fast or slow. That's why Tyler's in the other excavator to keep things moving.
Yeah, but I'm watching that mountain how deep it's digging. I was asking if it was my turn. I was just saying, asking about a mountain how deep he was digging.
Should be fine. He can only dig so deep.
They're watching. They got it.
They got it. They're in control down there. We got Velcro and we got Tyler. They're pit bosses down there, so they're good.
Those are the leaders for the day.
They got it handled. Those guys will yell at them if they need to.
There's also the factor of hard rock down here, so It's probably bouncing off just like me.
Yep. It's gotta be blasted. Did you get those explosives there, Velcro?
Yeah, I've got explosives. I'm about to blow, set some off right now.
Yeah, he's also hitting hard rock, so they're gonna glance. So if you can't dig any deeper, that's probably why. So he'll call for explosives, and one of our explosive expert will come in and give it a blast, just like I'm gonna do to my computer right now. Hopefully I don't short myself. Nope, we're good. Safe.
That poor butt cushion. Did you just take a bite out of that thing?
Hmm? Yes, ma'am.
I thought I heard it suction back up in there.
Yo!
Hey, yo! Yeah.
Hit the Uno reverso.
Yeah. It was. Oh, man. Yes. You guys crack me up, man.
Just gonna make coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, bud. Get it done.
I start a new line here, or
Nope. All the way back down to the other end. Just walk all the way back to the other end and then start from where the ramp goes and then work your way back that way. So that way you're not conflicting. Because you guys are working in too tight of a spot right now, so the trucks can't get in there. So if you can, just, yeah, walk all the way back down to the end. Drive right into the wall face while watching my
What
job
happened?
split. I'm literally watching the wrong screen, dude. I'm watching this screen,
Distracted
okay?
driving.
Distracted driving.
driving.
Listen, I got 4 monitors in front of me, okay?
Green lock.
Oh my god. Less than
Jigglypuff is
45
back.
minutes. Jigglypuff is back.
Can I dump when it's saving?
Yes.
If you're dumping in a hopper, if you're dumping it on the ground, you must
Yeah.
reform.
And thank you much for your donation, man. I appreciate that for the map name, man. Yeah, this Iron Mountain Pit is the original starting map. Yeah, you can check out our mine rescue is what we call it. It's on my Discord in the download section. If you play on this one, pit number 2 being finished. So it's a big boy save. You can move the sheet.
Oh, yeah, so.
Saving anyways. Rick's making a
Guessing
ramp
this
over
bagger
there.
is just continuing southwest until they hit that dip over there or something and then turn southeast.
Yeah, pretty much. Just take out everything you can around here that you can touch that at that level. Other than don't go super high on the high wall, right?
Problem is going to be, we actually got a bit of a cliff on the southeast side.
Southeast? You mean southwest or south? You mean,
That's-
where it
if
falls
you're gonna
down there? Yeah.
continue-
Yeah. So we'll be moving from, let's see, I'm going to stand in front of you here so we can get the proper thing. Stand over here. So, yeah, you're going to be pushing more southwest, so right in the middle. You're going to be pushing straight through here as much as you can and try to clean all this up over here.
I'm just talking about once we're heading towards southeast, there's going to be a bit of cliff you're heading towards.
Yeah. It will
Drops
drop
down.
down. It will drop down, so that's why we're going to have to traverse through here as much as we can. There is a hole. We might have to fill a hole in, have you keep going this way, and then it's going to have to hook this way, and we'll have to see where it goes. But this area might be a little bit more difficult because we might have to cut into the mountain and then bench and then cut over, right? Because it does sink down right here. So you're saying where that ravine is. And we already knew that was going to be a problem, right? We knew that area is going to be tricky. So if we can traverse through as much as we can without having to fill anything in, that'd be the optimal. But we'll just keep cutting until we run into a problem, then we'll fix it, right? That's pretty much all we need to do at the moment. Okay. Slice it on down. Why doesn't this dozer have a GPS? I don't need no stinking GPS.
But it's gotta be leveled.
True.
Well, Scrumpy's gonna come after the world is wear off.
Uh-huh.
Give me a reference of where we're at here. I'm a little high. It's okay.
Not the only one.
Apparently today. How many more streams until the end of the season? Until literally everybody gets sick and tired of playing, and then we need to take a break. That's when I end my season. Man, we're going to have to learn the dozer again. What's up, Captain? How you doing, buddy?
Mick on the side.
No.
Yes, he is. I'm looking at you.
Oh, again. Dang. Are you? Oh, yep. He down. He down all the way at the other end.
Yeah.
Ow. Listen, I'm going to say this right now. You only had to fix the dozer because you noobs suck with it, okay? I'm just being honest. You doing good, bro? Hell yeah, man.
Thanks, buddy.
No worries.
Yeah. The new body cam game? Not really new. You mean the one that's been out for like years? Or did they come out with something new? Okay, not new. Okay, yeah, I've seen it. Oh, what up? What we got? What's going on with it?
Super, do you have a shovel?
I don't think he might not have grabbed one last time he was on. Possibility. Yeah, just cut all the way over here too, Christian.
One in your truck.
Huh? What?
Shave it all the way over and just merge that in so I don't gotta doze it all in. If you can.
Taking the outside corner first? Or inside
No, just take
corner?
all this too while you're here. You might as well. That way I can actually get into the truck and we can run faster with me in the truck versus being in the dozer. Push all the way this way. Finish the cutout here.
The shovel then. Counter boom is hitting the mountain.
Okay, yeah, you gotta move over anyways, yeah. Yeah, because I'd rather be in a truck moving yardage than trying to get that cleaned. Slappy with the shovel. I can sit there and doze all day and I don't know if I want to or not. I'm gonna miss the old dozer. Hopefully the new one is good and deletey. Miss the deletion. I'm gonna have to
Well,
adjust your
shoot.
boom.
Yeah.
Trying to get over there, but not happening. Not happening.
Pocket whatever you want to shoot them. Right?
Just seen a video on Facebook today. It looked pretty good.
I'm back.
You old decrepit turd.
Is that okra?
Yeah.
Okay.
I see how it is.
Snooze, you lose.
I was hoping you were gonna move it where I could have. Damn it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
When
Chad.
does the truck determine where the guy needs to dig?
You just need to move his boom.
You're too
How
far
it is.
away.
How it is. I see how it is. That's it. They're talking about upcoming games, you know? I don't know. Still don't know. Nothing's really like jumped out at me and I'm like, yeah, let's get it. Right? Hell yeah. I guess it's because the big games that are coming out I'm not hyped for. It's just me, I guess. I don't know. I've been playing in the dirt too long. Apparently the dirt have enough goobers. You're talking about Vane? I mean, it's pretty rough, but I mean, overall, if you like that type of game, it wasn't too bad. I think the price might be a little high for what it is. That's the secret project they've been talking about now for like 3 months, of like 4 months. Another secret project. They still haven't even talked about the secret project yet, so we don't know what secret project they're referring to. Because the dozers and stuff like that aren't secret because they've been talking about it for a while, right? And everything else is not a secret. Yeah, so it's I'm not sure. That's what we were just talking about earlier. We were kind of like speculating on what it is. Something that's taken quite a few of them, the modeler and a couple of other devs. So Christian ain't really working on it yet. That means it's not ready to be assembled. That means it's in a certain stage. So it leaves us in a guessing game, which is fun. That's fun. I like that. That's one thing I do like about development is when they're more secretive, which I kind of hope that they continue to do it this way, right? Like, don't show anything, don't say anything until it's ready to be hell yeah, let's go, right? Like, that's what I want to see. Stop trickling us with this butthole and give it to us when it's getting close to be ready, right? Like, give her it hot and heavy. Draglines aren't a secret though, right? I don't know. It could be a lot of things. I mean, it could be anything, man. I don't believe it's gonna be draglines because during the last podcast he said that it was the draglines and trains were kind of like backburnered a little bit, so I don't think it's gonna be that. You know, I don't think it's gonna be that. What do you think, Grumpy? Chances are that it's a dragline or train of some sort. Now, train of some sort could mean push cart or something like that too, not necessarily a full-fledged.
Check on the lower side.
You think it's on the low side that's going to be a dragline or a train? Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the mobile screeners or the mobile wash plants could be a high up on that list of possibilities. But is that really a secret? Right? Because those were shown in the 2025. Would you guys classify that as a secret? Or would you consider that as they've been working on them, maybe how they're gonna work is the secret? I don't know. Right? Yeah, water monitor is high on my list. I would say it's probably number 2. Because the only hint that he gave me as he trolled the shit out of me in DMs was it something I suggested. And the water monitor and all that stuff like that was very high on my detailed list of how I talked to him about building it. So I don't know. I mean, if it's something that, or if he was talking about something else, I don't know. And that's what I like. It's good. Yeah. I like that. Fun. Exciting. Hell yeah. I like being excited and fun. It's good. It's been 3 years it's been a decade of me being a part of development games with these type of like mining games. I don't get this feeling very often, so it's kind of fun for me. So normally I see it a year in advance and I'm beating the crap out of it before I even played it. I'm like, all right, guys, we're getting ready to do this showcase. And I'm like, and it's just, you know, I've already played it for like 4,000 hours. You know what I mean? Let's get it. I mean, it's still exciting because I get to show it to you guys, but I've already beaten the hell out of it. You know? So, maybe the new drills, they kind of been falling by the wayside. No, the new drills, he did talk about that with the podcast we did. He did say that the drills would be coming, not coming, but there's no reason to put them in until they get like more other gameplay to go with them. If you're just going to put the drills in, what are they going to be used for and how are they going to be used, right? Just throw them in the game for another model. Boo! Right? Lame. No.
Or you
We
don't
want
get
cool
enough
gameplay to
information
go
for
with
the
them.
drill at the moment to be much help.
Yeah, it's gonna be no help at all. It's gonna be
Getting
no
there.
real add to the game, and no one's gonna give a shit after 2 weeks. Let's be honest. Let's be brutally honest, right? No one's gonna care if it doesn't have gameplay attached to it, and the maps are better and things like that, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Look how fast the baggers died off. And
Yeah,
how
look
much
how
that
look
has
how
all
fast
these
people
things.
care about baggers. Exactly. Something that's supposed to bring 10,000 players to the game. Yeah. Right. Yeah, no gameplay around new equipment and stuff like that, and not changing the gameplay loop in any way. No, thumbs down. They gotta be a little bit more mindful on the things they're adding into the game, especially when they're so cool and epic, right? So, and that's only a really constructive criticism way of looking at it, as far as it seems like what a lot of players want. Don't you touch my bagger? Just give them a double bagger before I touch your bagger, okay? I think it would be cool if they did something with wastewater. Is it gonna be just dips? That's how you look at water, right? Oh. Had a lot of people stop playing due to lack of update. What updates? I mean, lack of updates and out of war?
I just have one of those stop, look to the side, and we make my eyes shift moments there.
Who? In chat?
Huh? Yeah.
Wait, are you talking
Lack of
Viking?
updates?
Viking, are you talking about out of war or a different game? Lack of updates. He says I had people playing due to a lack of updates and lack of stuff that they showcased, etc. People getting pissed. You tell those people to fuck off.
Yep.
There is a game that you can tell them to go play, and it's called go outside and play hide and go fuck yourself. Because I don't know what planet they're living on, but it's not this one. All right, so they completely out of reality, and they need to go back to playing like RuneScape or something. Right? I'm thinking of out of war. Yeah, I was thinking. I thought you were talking about Vayne for a second, but I was like, oh well, yeah, I can see there's like 2 days, but out of war. What the hell are they talking about?
When you get done playing RuneScape and you go to school, you forget to take your wizard outfit off.
My prayer level's not high enough. I need to bury more bones. Damn it. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, but out of war, the shortest break that they've taken between putting an update out is 5 months. But they put out at least like 4 updates worth of content out in 5 months after the wait, including a whole production system. They weren't able to hit all the goals of the things that they wanted to get done in 2025 and the roadmap, but that was them setting a goal for themselves to try to reach, and they wanted to share it with us, the community, and people took them as assholes. Just like whenever they tried to set a timeline for themselves, that was a timeline to get work done for them, right? And people, oh, you didn't hit the deadline, you're dickheads, so to speak. And it's like, sorry for my language, but it's just nauseating, honestly. The mentality of gamers. Now, where you can be pissed off is if a multi-million-dollar development team that has a publisher that's worth probably $150 million plus, and they're telling you something's going to be out like a playtest in the first or second quarter, and they're a year later than that, then you're rightfully so to say this is some bullshit, they lied to us, things like that. But when they're an indie dev like Christian and those guys that are truly indie devs and aren't lying to you, you know what I mean? Like, they're trying, they have jobs, so it's like, that's why my stance now is they can eat a bag of dicks, right? When people want to complain like that and just rant constantly about being them not doing things fast enough or putting things in. I'm not going to side with them ever with that mentality. They can suck it. And hopefully you guys in the chat understand, right?
Yep.
Never, ever will I side with the crybabies, ever.
Call it adulting. Some people still have to do it, even if they're making a game.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. T-Bone's an awesome dude. Hell yeah, he is, man. I was talking, I messaged him today and I said, bro, watching this community is like watching a whole bunch of ants trying to eat a piece of bread. You know? It's crazy. It's nuts. You see it every day, right? It's like, you know they notice it too, right? Like, you know they notice it. They know that you see them, the same people each day. You know, we deal with it every day in my community. I've dealt with it in my streams constantly. You know, I'm that part of that piece of bread too as well. And you see a whole bunch of little ants trying to eat at it constantly, and it's just hilarious at this point because it's been going on for so long, right? All you can do is laugh, boys and girls, because at the end of the day, that's all you can, right? Because it's ridiculous. And yeah, T-Bone and Christian are awesome people, man. That's why I have no problem promoting the game and showcasing the awesome work that they've been doing. And wherever something seems like it sucks and it could be tweaked, give some criticism to it and try to be as, you know, positive without ass kissing the best I can. And if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So. Yeah, they're good peeps, man. What's up, Havoc? If people want to get mad at me because I don't agree with them on things, well, there's someone that probably will cater to you and pander to you for their view. So, find them. You're more than welcome to. But I still love you, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, as far as, you know, to like segue to the next topic, I think that they're trying to figure out what they want to do and they're kind of reevaluating. And like, that's just a guess, right? I think they're trying to figure out, you know, okay, 2025 maybe didn't go the way that they wanted it to go, right? They didn't quite hit the mark on the things that they wanted to put into the game. But for me looking at it, as far as what I've done in the past and what I've done as a project manager for a video game, as well as testing, it makes perfect sense why those things aren't in a video game right now, because they need to build something else to make them work and playable and fun and make the experience better, right? So thank you, Dopey, for the coffee. Appreciate that. What's up, John? Sorry for my swear words. I know it's Friday and some of you guys might have the youngins around. My bad. Yeah, might got me on the big screen. Sorry. I apologize. Need to calm it down a little bit.
Good luck with that after coffee. Let's go be like, whoa, let's go, boys.
Let's go. Let's wrap it up, boys. All right, let's switch up Mick and see who's in the excavator down there. The other one. We know Tyler's in that one. No, you're good. Let's switch up Mick for Master. Chief. All right.
All right.
Okay.
Make a swap there for you guys. It's been about an hour and some change, so make sure we give you guys some seat time.
I empty out my truck first.
Yep. Yeah, you can swap when he's down there with you.
It's okay, Split.
But no, I am sympathetic though, with going, without going back into it. I am sympathetic to your guys' wants and needs and stuff like that when it comes to making sure that we're fair and unbiased. But I'm not going to deal with people's unruly, ridiculous craziness. You know what I mean? I'll put my foot down 100% on that. Now, if you're reasonable and you have valid constructive criticism, and it's not just the physics are stupid, the devs are dumb, then yeah, I don't care about that. I literally just don't care. I can't fight for your cause when your cause is stupid and doesn't make any sense, right? Like I want to help you be helped, but I can't if it doesn't make any sense. You get what I'm saying? Right?
I demand you make the game to my liking only.
I always fight for the majority. You tell him, damn right.
Tell him. It's always vague. It's just, the physics on the game sucks. Okay, well, what sucks about it? You don't say, if all you do is say it sucks, okay, there's no context there for us to understand what you're talking about.
Yeah. Like, I asked Christian, I said, hey, I know you might get some heat from this, bro. There's one question I want you to answer, and I want you to be as brutal as possible about it. And this was before the stream. This was before one of the podcasts. I said, Christian, I'm going to ask you a question, and I want you to light them up, bro. Light them up. I asked him this very simple question. How many people are actually reporting bugs versus ranting? And how many of those bug reports are actually valid? He said most of them are complete hot garbage, can't spell type of mentality. He said it's just a rant fest, no actual help, no nothing. And most of them are just, I have to skip through the very first paragraph and I feel like I am now stupider by reading this type of thing from Billy Madison. Yeah, less than, he said, yeah, like 5%, bro. And that's just him being, be honest, right? People want transparency. That's what the podcasts are for. And you're getting a raw, off the chest answer to it. And I'm going to be honest, it's probably hasn't even changed in a year. It's probably gotten worse. Right? So it's like,
no one told him that World of Warcraft shorthand writing doesn't transfer to the real world.
ChatGPT's your friend, okay?
Also, if the physics suck, they miss opportunity. They should have made the game a dredging game.
Like,
It's Friday.
Just cut me off, man, because I'm having a complete brain fart on people's stupidity when they think of these certain things, man. When it's like trying to understand these bug reports sometimes are like, huh? You said what? What'd you say? I can only imagine, bro, the frustration that they have to deal with. You know what I mean? Oh man. What you working on today? Perfect. Thank you, John. Appreciate you, buddy. We have the Greenhorns and a couple of other guys working down on the lower bench, coring that out a little bit, and then we got us up here working on the rim road. That's going around the side. We're stuffing the second plant up here as well. So, yeah. There's no shirt. No. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, girl. Appreciate you. Okay, I appreciate you. Yeah, working on the outer rim today. Just chilling, man. It's Friday, dude. Just shooting the shit. Hopefully we're offending people. If you're not offended, just let me know any way I can offend you today. But as long as I end the sentence with I love you, it should be okay, right?
Depends on who you're talking to.
I'm not. I hope you guys understand I'm joking, even if it seems like I'm hostile, but no. No. After the stream, I will literally sit there and go, what the hell did I just say? I said, what? Someone said they were going to touch my butthole? Sounds
Yeah,
like a good
magically
time.
you always hear that.
Yes. Somewhere, and someone clipped it probably, or... Love solves a lot of stuff. Yes, it does. You guys have been watching for a long time, you know that I'm not pissed at all. It's a show. I'm here to entertain people. And half of entertaining people is to trigger them to get engaged. So I can definitely kick Mike Tyson's ass, especially now that he's old and crippled. So prove me wrong. Why'd you eat all the broccoli? Haters are the best watchers, dude. I love my haters, dude. Absolutely love the haters. 100%, dude.
You guys have a truck waiting a long time? I'll actually use another truck up here.
On the way.
Ice making the dinner. Heart is ordered. Cold one out. Hell yeah, buddy. You have a good rest of your night, bud. Kick back with the wife, dude, and enjoy your time, man. Eventually, Oz will be like, I got so much time, I don't know what to do.
Eventually you'll be bored.
Eventually, he'll be like, I finally get the game with you, Split. Hell yeah, bro. Thanks for all for the happy retirement messages. Yeah, man. Hell yeah, dude. Can we get a dubs in the chat for Oz, man? Freaking retired, dude. Hell yeah, buddy.
Good.
Legend. You guys that we're playing with, you guys like need to like get your Eeyore tail pinned back on and you know, come on. Come on, can we get a little bit more excitement than that? I mean, retirement doesn't mean like dead, okay? Let's just ramp it up a little bit. Like, yeah, bro, congrats, man. Woo, you aren't irradiated. You won. Like something?
Nah, just jealous.
just salty.
Just envy. You're envy.
Oh man. Oh dude. I'm just jealous right now. What's up, yo boy? Come on. Once I get some immediate issues, yeah, dude, you're gonna have that transition between I got a lot of things to do, take care of, to damn it, I got nothing to do. Enjoy it, man.
If you want to flip around, that'd be great.
Sleep in, dude. You know what I mean? Like, take like
Get
a
a
week.
dog, get a cat.
And just sleep, dude. You know what I mean? Like, what did I get up today? Out. I might even be able to finish Valheim one of these days. I didn't even be able to finish Valheim, he says. Love it,
Put
dude.
yourself out about a mirror from the wall.
Bro,
That'd be
yeah.
great too.
Yeah, don't hug the wall too close. It's not your sister. You don't need to kiss it so hard. Bill Cosby is a free man. Don't forget that. Watch your drinks, boys. Put your hand over them. He coming for that pudding kid. Who got that pudding? Subnautica below zero. Want to get me started on that, dude? Pop up and be like, someone say Subnautica below zero? Or Hogwarts? Hey, Hogwarts. That's definitely one to play, man. That was a good play. That was a good one. Probably one of my favorite games of like the last little while, man. As far as like, you know what I mean? Non-mining games or the games that I've played. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy. Banger. Banger, dude. I couldn't put that down.
Fresh meat.
Yeah. Three days, and she got dude, slaying it, dude. TCG. That was a fun little game, man.
I don't even want to talk about it. I got way too deep into that.
I can't play it because the amount of time I've watched Dopey play it, it's like, oh my gosh.
Something about that stupid game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Train lock grumpy.
Rick's over putting in work. How far are you off from that that bench layer, which would be technically down there?
Right here where I'm at, like 100 centimeters.
Oh, you're already at it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Dang.
Rick don't waste no time.
And Rick was putting it down, bro.
Trying to earn that 2-play.
Trying to earn that. He's trying to earn that song over there is what he's trying to do. Dang, dude. Well, we gotta play the Rick Rump song. Gosh, dude.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's the wrong kind of song there, buddy. Got that Rick Rump song. Oh my
Stutter
goodness.
much?
Today, Junior. Damn.
Is that Weird Al song?
I don't know. I don't know, boys. Oh no. Man. No. Cow. Are they coming out with Subnautica 2? I thought that they were, but I also heard there was a lot of drama about that too between the devs and the publisher. And
They were suing each other, I think.
mm-hmm.
Or no, people. Yeah. No, the new people that bought it was the problem. Those people bought it and then they basically ended up firing
Yeah.
the devs or something like
Are-
that.
is-
They were
is-
small.
Is Grumpy? I mean, Dopey is sorry. Is Grumpy really quiet?
Probably,
What
yeah.
did he say?
Are you okay?
He's having a stroke.
I'm good.
Is Grumpy quiet to you guys? Like, if he's like quiet to me, I don't know. It's like he sounds really quiet.
He's alright.
Okay, I don't know.
What was his name again?
Oh,
Yeah, what do you
dude.
call him?
I don't know. Like,
And gummies must be good.
Gropey?
gosh, damn it! Shut
Go
up.
gropey.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know why Grumpy's really quiet for me on Discord. Me, I haven't had any broccoli. What are you talking about?
That's the problem.
I'm completely sober, dude.
It's totally Tober.
Well,
Go,
Mike's
go,
in the
go.
right place. Yeah.
Let's over here dropping 100 biddies, man. Appreciate that, buddy.
It could be the cottonmouth a little bit.
It's just not get open his mouth.
For some reason, he's like, hold on. Oh, my headset was down. My headset was down a little bit. Never mind. My bad. Okay, there it is.
Flip your bed around.
My headset thing was not all the way up.
Nick, you need to flip 180 there, bud.
Not turn around.
Yeah, you gotta turn around there, so that way he's not
Not
loading
going
over
up.
your cab. There you go. Calling around. Nope. You gotta turn around. Yeah, he's gonna Over your cab.
Danger zone right here.
Yeah, you need to turn around for him.
Like that, or I don't
No.
know. Like,
Or
180
turn
degrees
completely
from
around.
where you were.
180.
oh, okay.
Opposite
okay.
direction. There you go.
Let's
What's going
go.
on with the ground down there?
Forgot the word boot. That's why I couldn't understand.
You gotta turn the boot.
Starboard.
No, don't say
You
that
have
for people
fuel
that don't
truck
know
nearby?
boats. They're gonna be on the front of the boat, like putting their hands up in the air, trying to figure out which way their starboard and port side are.
That's me running around the boat like, I don't know.
Starboard.
Starburst.
Starburst.
Oh, Lord.
I might be having a stroke today. Okay, listen. Dopey, what did you put in my coffee?
Cream and Splenda.
Damn it.
Think I'd be putting that in your coffee? I'd be putting that in mine.
Dopey over here juicing me up. Boris, what you been up to if you're still watching here, brother? What you been up to, man? Oh, been quiet lately, my friend. Well, that's
This morning?
It was this morning, too. I was working on Unreal this morning as well. Gotta build that world. Gotta build that multiplayer with dedicated servers.
So is your world gonna be called soon?
No, I mean, technically the world's there. I just gotta populate the rest of it. It's gonna be big, huh, Grumpy?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what are we talking about?
I'm just playing around with Unreal 5.
Ah, I gotcha.
Yeah, you know me. I get bored. I start building a video game for no reason, and then I sell it. You know.
That's one does.
Yeah, one of those times in my this decade, I guess. You know. What happened in this 10 years? You know. Just building up the framework for things, just to kind of like play around with, you know. Something I like to do in my spare time. Something I wouldn't stream or anything like that. You know, I just kind of like doing it to do it.
Keeping up your skills.
Well, yeah. I mean, that, and it's just, you know, no game's going to give me the freedom that Unreal Engine is going to be able to have when it comes to building and creativity. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So no video game's going to give me the freedom to do that. My problem is that I always try to go on a scale that's so massive, but now I actually potentially could have the capability to put something out for launch. But I got to keep it under wraps and controlled, so that way I don't try to blow it out too big. Right? Start small, make it good. Learn the foundations. It could be just a very basic little game that's fun, and we put it out just for you know, testing within our community, and has nothing to do with mining or anything like that. You know what I mean?
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Do we tell them what it is, Grumpy? Should I tell him what it is?
Yeah, brownie shooter.
What I talked about before stream?
Yeah. Oh.
You think I should unleash it upon the world? Is there mods for this game? No. Should I tell him? Should I tell him what I'm building for a video game? What the game's about?
Certainly would bubble things up.
Yeah.
wouldn't it? To the top.
That way people stop like asking me if I'm going to build a competitor to Out of War. Should I tell them what I'm building?
Yeah. Probably. Why not?
You can get it if it's stuttering.
Dang.
Come on. Really?
Dopey.
Damn. Right to the heart. Like, ruthless. I forgot what I was going to say now. Shit. Thanks. Damn it. Damn it.
That's stage fright.
He'll be back.
I am building an open world survival simulator where the whole purpose is competing in the World Championship Decibel Bathtub Farting Competition. So the whole goal of the game is to consume foods from all over the world to give you super fart power so you can fart louder in the bathtub multiplayer while sitting in bathtubs together with only in-game comms. That way you guys can trade objects and trade trophies, system, and everything like that, right? So you'll be competing to see who can have the highest fart decibels while sitting in a bathtub. And if your player sharts from eating too many bad food combinations, you will be disqualified from the competition. So, and shamed. And then you have to go back and learn and find more foods from all over the world to get the right combinations for the most powerful farts. And there'll be a leaderboard, worldwide leaderboard for the highest fart decibel.
You know there's going to be somebody doing that IRL.
They are. That's what he's talking about.
They are. That's where I got inspiration from this.
Also got a leaderboard?
They have a world championship bathtub farting competition.
Lincoln?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, it's like it's in Japan, of course, obviously, but what's up, Teddy?
Hello, and I'm the winner of that competition.
I'm sure you.
Oh my gosh!
No.
So who'd be interested in playing that game?
Not gonna lie, I'd probably play it.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Literally, I heard about competition in the live stream and I got dragged down.
I just think about the comms chat, Among Us, where we're all sitting in bathtubs and in-game comms, and you're hearing people just ripping it, right? Like, in the game. Then everyone's, like, voting against their toots, you know?
I just got out my bubble bath. There was extra bubbles.
How many bubbles did you catch?
Yeah. So
actually.
No,
I was
hold on.
great.
Don't be. You just leaked it. The first DLC will be a speed test if you can bite the bubbles before they hit the surface and pop. Right? So, damn it, Dopey.
I didn't know that. I wasn't
You're
even
leaking the
listening.
content already.
And I missed half the conversation.
Yeah. I thought the big DLC was, adding in this whole smell factor, right?
Oh, do you mean where we send them
Not
the
just
little
decibel.
device? You mean the one where we send them the device they can connect to their Bluetooth and sits in front of their keyboard, and if they accidentally shart in the tub during the competition, it lets a little fart spray out?
Yep.
Yeah.
Uses
A Bluetooth trigger.
Exactly. Yeah. But it could actually, smell basically because of sulfur, right?
Yeah.
So.
The fart spray is grumpy.
Yeah.
Captain Gummy Bear, how you feeling right now? You're about ready to mansplain us to how a sulfur smells like, bro. Just want to let you know. just in case you're unaware of that your rock truck's also full as well too, while you're trying to explain why farts smell like sulfur. Now move your truck, you old decrepit turd.
You having fun there, Grumpy?
He's too busy laughing with his damn road truck tires. Get moving. Don't giggle and shit yourself, Grumpy. I love Fridays, chat.
So it sounds like Grumpy's having a good night.
Everybody is, man. It's Friday night, bro. Friday night, run some dirt. Chat is like, what did I just tune into? What? No, I'm just messing. I'm just dinking around on Unreal. I ain't building the game. I'm just having fun. Honing my skills, like Tyler said. Just having fun. Playing, building stuff. What's up, Leslie?
Oh, ye unlucky number 13.
Dirt nerd. 13 months, brother. Appreciate that, man.
Oh yeah.
Hell
Lucky
yeah.
number 13.
Oh yeah.
So what's the plan on the save today then? I see Rick's in, so I take it must be a ramp.
He's building the ramp. We're working in multiple areas today. We got the guys down on the bottom, some greenhorns and the excavators down here. And they're working on the lower pit. Yeah. Tyler's like, hey,
What
hell,
you
bro?
mean?
What you mean, man? And then we got we're up here in the Christians up in the bagger extending the rim road, and we're kind of just supporting that. And Rick's over here working on the interconnecting ramp to the lower bench that we're gonna be pushing through on the bagger, so that way those trucks can push and drive up here and dump instead of driving 4.5 minutes or 8 minutes, roughly round trip to get to the old plant. So yeah,
Okay.
we're just taking it down from multiple areas.
About to say Grumpy was sat in that corner for a while. Was he okay? Was he
Probably trying to
breathing
breathe.
again?
He's trying to unstick his mouth.
He just put his oxygen mask on.
It was saving, so.
It was saving, so I was sitting.
Yep.
Yeah, no mods for the game. Who knows, man? Who knows when that's coming?
How is everyone anyway? I've not asked that yet.
I'm doing pretty good for the month. Just relaxing. Just kicking back.
Got my stitches out yesterday.
Ready? I guess it has
Yeah,
been a
week and a
couple
half.
weeks.
Week and a half.
Not bad. How you feeling with that? Your hand all...
I can't feel it at the moment.
Is there a way to sell buildings once they've been placed? The ones you placed? Just hit them with a sledgehammer and you can pick them up and sell them. Smack them with a sledgehammer.
Yeah, I've been at work all day today.
Been at work?
Yeah, unloading wagons. I
Been
had
sitting
two
here
wagons.
being a turd.
Well, 2 wagons to unload of PCs.
Windows taste like
and,
Windex.
3 wagons of building materials for the new unit.
Tyler. Windows
That's
taste like
good.
Windex. Oh man, dude. 18 months, bro. Thank you, man.
That's an appropriate sound for when Bungle's talking.
Freaking.
Huh?
Exactly.
Tony.
You're welcome.
Exactly.
Oh.
I
You can
missed
tell
it.
who's been here a while.
I got the stream muted.
We're good. We're not saving no more. Move that dirt. Oh, it's probably. Yeah. Vince? Yeah.
No, I'm not joining. I'm too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just chilling, bro. I got you.
Just chilling before I go
man.
bed.
Hell yeah. Oh, once you get your hand all back and you're not worried about that anymore, and you know, you get a lot more energy back in you. You're not feeling like Dookie.
Yeah. I had also an unexpected bill arrive today in the post.
Ew.
Yeah, $7.5 grand.
Oh, for your hospital stuff?
No, not
Shadow
paid. Not paid tax. I've been had the wrong tax code for the past year.
Ew. Yeah. There we go.
So I'm like, crap. I've got so much to pay for now. Am I going to make this holiday?
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt, bro. Like I said, don't stress it, buddy. You gotta put it back a year. It's all good, man. We'll only love you a little less. Okay. All right.
I did an upsie before, though.
Oh, no.
So I ran out of my medical stuff, medical broccoli. So my mate got me some, and I rolled one like I would roll my medical one. And yeah.
You feel good?
I still feel good.
Nice.
That's probably why I can't feel my hand, but that's good.
Yeah, or it's getting ready to fall off.
That too.
Either
or the
or.
other. Or the other. No, but is it all good though? You're not gonna, you don't got like gangrene in your hand or anything? It doesn't smell like it doesn't smell like blue cheese or nothing?
No, they're impressed actually how well it's healed.
That's good.
That's
My
why
hands
the
seem
stitches
to
have come
haul
out
pretty
early
fast.
as well.
Heal pretty fast, you know. Must have been easy to stitch on those banana hands.
Well, yeah. Although it's the first time so since being in the pool with you guys, my hand was whiter than that after they cleaned it all for the operation.
You dirty, dirty turd.
Learn how to exfoliate.
Dude, bro. It's called a loofah. Figure it out, dude.
A piece of sandpaper or something.
Freaking Bungle, after we get out of the swimming pool, he's like, I've never been so clean. I was like, is that why the water's tinged brown? You contaminated my pool?
Hey, 3 hours in a chlorine pool. Of course I'm going to come out cleaner than I ever have been since giving full mechanics and everything.
Oh, no.
Oil just finds a way to seep into my skin.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Not things you should be sharing in public.
I don't care.
Clearly.
Hey, it got said on the stream that I've only got one ball, so...
Is that why you floated to one side differently?
No, that's why I sit on one side, because the one's metal.
That's why you don't float.
Unanut. But I can't do this. I can't even say it.
It's like crying.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
You know it's so bad when the joke you're getting ready to say you can't even get it out. Oh man. Chat has just gone dead silent for like the last 30 minutes.
God, stop laughing.
Like, too early. We don't have enough booze in this hat. We're still at work. This is not the stream we were looking for. Where your life experiences have become jokes. Doing the stream today.
Has Grumpy fallen asleep at the bagger again?
Just kept getting filled. What do you expect?
He's just like a hungry little baby bird over there. It's not like Wasey can't pull up in here with us. Chat be like, shut up, Split. We're trying to dig over here. I can't dig if I'm laughing. Damn it. Curious how much this plant has in it. Right?
Look, yeah.
Yeah, jumped way too high. How's everybody feeling tonight? You guys doing good? No, actually, there's only 100 and...
It's all in the bottom dump deck.
It's all in the dump deck. There's only 16K in this one.
All the ones I need. Are they all joining together?
12K. 9K. Oh, actually, I'm looking at those ones down here. There's not, actually.
Where
22K in here.
The other one?
Yeah.
Those? Oh, okay.
There's only like 22K unless I forgot to turn something on down here, but I don't think I did. No, these ones are cleared. This one's not. This one has 25,000.
Pretty good.
Well,
we are starting a little more travel time now.
Yeah. Okay. That means
it quite as hard as we were.
That means this thing's cranking it out, dude.
Looks like it was just that upper one what's got 100,000 in.
Well, this one's the buffer that all of them drop into, so that ain't nothing at all.
Yeah, that's not bad.
This little boy, this little plant up here is kicking booty. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we were worried about maybe changing it because we weren't sure it was fast enough after the yesterday, but it looks like it's just because how close we were.
Yeah.
It doesn't help when Grumpy turns up with half a load.
Yeah, what the hell?
What are you talking about?
These guys are sending so much iron and stuff to their plant.
Sorry.
No, it's just weird not seeing the number go up a lot, right? The money count. But we have only been playing for 2 hours and we've made 5.3 million, and you guys aren't sending dirt. You guys are mainly sending iron and gravel, right? So I guess that is kind of crazy for how much money we've made so far. Off of just selling dirt. And everything else being stored, so. I mean, Christian's in coal. I've been in a lot of coal over here. Nice. Take it.
Mixture of dirt and pay dirt.
Yeah, pay dirt, a little bit of dirt. I see that big circle, and there's like some coal on the side. You're pushing through that little vein right there.
So basically, we need 32 people and 8 people digging.
No. We do have a lot of, we're not mass producing right now, but because we are trying to advance projects in different areas, so to try to get the, you know, give people some playtime, right? Gives people some playtime and some other equipment, you know what I mean? It's always a good thing. Let people run some equipment, let the OG players just kind of chill and relax a little bit. I mean, we're only running 3 trucks with this bagger up here, right? So
probably use one more.
I don't know if we want to sacrifice them down there. Let them run for a little while, and because
only if there are people sitting there.
Yeah, I don't see many people sitting.
I'll come up, so I've just come in, I'm not anywhere.
Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead and come on up here then. Yeah. Those guys they're doing pretty good down there. I'm watching Skycam. They're doing pretty well. And they're not sitting too long. They got a nice little hustle going on, which is good. Getting it done. I can see the cuts looking real nice. We're making progress up here with the bagger. Rick's making good progress with the ramp area.
So was Rick ready to join, or did you have to do the ramp chant?
Sorry, what was that?
I said, was
What's
Rick
the song?
Was Rick ready to join, or did you have to do the ramp chant?
No, Dopey just said you're playing. You don't have a choice. Hurry up, dude.
I literally just messaged him. And I messaged him and it just said ramp.
It's just a ramp.
And he appeared.
What about the?
The only problem with adding the names to Skycam is the names are really big and all you see is names. It really obstructs the view and makes the time lapses look really weird because when you see the names in the time lapse, because the time lapse is so sped up, it'll just be a blur of names constantly all over the screen. Yeah.
Oh yeah, where are the time lapses anyway?
They're somewhere.
I've been just completely sucking ass at life and everything lately, so I just want to let you know. Yeah. Not enough gifteds.
Always does need snacks.
Yep. Just kidding. I've been horrible at it lately, dude. I'm gonna bulk them together in bigger bulks and put them out. I like ramps.
I did enough gifting last month.
Nah, no, you and Squigs beast moded it, dude. You guys beast moded it. What'd you do? 183? What the thing says down there? For the gifted leader for the month?
Yeah. Super, if you could keep up, that'd be great too. Kind of out there a little bit.
One of the credit cards got rinsed while I was in hospital.
You're all good, brother. You never have to worry about that, man.
Oh.
Never got to worry about that with me, buddy. You guys are homies, and I appreciate you. You know what I mean?
I will bully you for free.
You bully for free, exactly. I mean, you do get a little extra bullying if you donate a lot, you know, so. Like, the more you donate, the more we bully you. You know, since you hurt your pinky, you know. Decided to take it easy on you a little bit, you know.
Well, what they've told me, the way it's healing, and if I don't pick the scab, I should have either none or very little scar.
Good.
Nice.
Ah, I want a scar. Battle wounds.
You'd always like tattoo a scar on it if you want to. You'd have to chip that crusty bark off your hands first. Clean it real well.
I've got that many scars and chunks missing already.
I have a question. You're saying you've never been that clean before until you went to the pool, but you take baths every night. How do you not clean yourself in the bath? Or are you using like the same bath water, or?
Oh,
I'm confused.
Just like you don't submerge your hands.
It's because of the chlorine.
But
I get out of the bath and I look clean.
You don't look clean after you get out of the bath?
No, I do look clean. But after being in the pool for 3 hours, soaking in full chlorine, it got into all my pores properly because of the chlorine had literally just squirted all the dirt out. It used to be the same when I used to get in the hot tub every week.
Huh.
It is literally not just because of the water, it is because of the chlorine and the chemicals they use in pools.
What do you use for soap?
What's my soap called?
Buy a new one. It ain't fucking working.
He's over here using soft soap.
I've got Radox bubble bath for the bubble bath, which is muscle relaxing. And then I use one what's recommended by mechanics. I can't remember the name of it.
What kind of mechanic club is this?
It's called Dirty Bum.
No.
Not use that hand cleaner with the plastic and get it out.
Oh yeah, I do that at work, but it doesn't get into all your pores and everything.
I love that powdered soap that's granulated. That smells like oranges. Yeah.
For like mechanics.
Yeah, well, bigger.
Yeah. You ever use it on your face?
No.
Dude, it's amazing.
My grandfather always had like a bar of lava soap with all the pumice bits in it.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff's amazing.
Dude, since we got the cats are, the kittens, like, wobbles will come up and like I've been waking up every morning with freaking wobbles licking my face, bro, with his cat tongue, and like my nose has just been raw, bro. He's just like exfoliating my skin to the extreme.
It's like his new addiction. His latest addiction is running around the house with socks.
Yeah. He steals my socks, bro, and he runs around the house.
Ah, the klepto phase.
He's in the sock stealing phase.
I think I've confiscated like 5 socks today.
Yeah, freaking can't find a damn sock in this house. And freaking wobbles. Steal my socks.
Our two French bulldogs, they used to start nicking clothes, so we used to start putting them on them. Yeah, they don't nick clothes anymore.
All right. I'm gonna get up a stretch for a second after I dump this thing, and I'm gonna play the Rick song.
Oh, I'm gonna
Finally.
the stream to hear it.
Finally. No, it's gonna be in stream. I'm gonna mute myself so then it plays through my audio so it doesn't hear you ding dongs talking.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to unmute the stream so I can hear it.
Yeah.
Have they liked?
They have enough likes and stuff. I don't know that. Like, I don't even know I'm streaming because there's nobody chatting. So
58 likes.
They're like drunk. 58. You guys are getting nothing. Slacking.
Oh.
Sorry, 63. I had to refresh.
You're slacking today.
65 watching and 63 likes.
It is chat after all.
It is 2:14 on a Friday.
It's Friday. We gotta cut
people
them
are
a
not
break.
home or they're at the bar already.
Oh, they're still at work.
That's why we can't have nice things. You know, you guys don't have to wait in a line, right? He has a movable boom. You can just pull him next to the side of Grumpy. Grumpy doesn't bite. If it does, it's not gonna hurt. He's got dentures. Just take him out.
I've got my dentures, it won't hurt very much anyway.
Hold on in here, Spence. I'm working my butt off over here. I know you guys are just digging, bro. You gotta pick on chat every once in a while. Get out of your game and say something in chat, damn it. So I know I'm streaming. You guys see what happens? You guys leave me talking to these guys that I'm playing with. Thanks.
Ouch.
Rick's over here concentrated on making that ramp all amazing. Love it. You know, we're playing the Rick song anyways. I gotta pee. All right, unmute you. I'm muting up in Discord and I'm playing this damn song. That's it.
Rick. Say his name 3 times, ramp up here real quick. 10-degree angle, yeah, you know it's precise. Smooth like butter when he builds it so nice. Rick. Mining all day, but the ramp stays slick. Drifting through the pit like tires on ice. Summon Rick once, terrain gets sliced. Yo, we digging real deep in the out of aura zone. Walls look messy, slopes overgrown. Then Rick pull up calm, no rush, no stress. Pull out that dozer like I got this bet. Laser straight lines, never offbeat. 10-degree slope every time so clean. Others eyeball it, hope it might land. Rick do the math in the palm of his hand. Ground goes smooth like a skate park flow. Trucks ride up like they float on snow. No bumps, no flips, no broken frame, just precision building. Remember the name? Rick. Say his name 3 times, ramp up here real quick. 10-degree angle, yeah, you know it's precise. Smooth like butter when he builds it so nice. Rick. Mining all day, but the ramp stays slick. Drifting through the pit like tires on ice. Summon Rick once, terrain gets sliced. Super chill dude, never loud in the chat. While the rest of us crashing trucks left and right splat. He just laughing like, yo, try it again. Then fixes the ramp in under 10. Drift king sideways through the mine road. Dirt flying high like a monster truck show. Hand on the wheel, other on the blade. Carving perfect lines in the terrain he made. If ramps were gold, he'd be rich as a boss. Every slope so clean, you never lose a load. While we struggle climbing broken terrain. Rick makes highways out of raw earth veins. Need a ramp? Rick. Need it clean? Rick. Need it perfect first try? Rick. Say it 3 times, he's already there. Rick. Ramp wizard pop into rain, get fixed. 10-degree magic every time he builds. Super skilled hands with the calmest chill. Rick, drift through the mind like a fast and furious clip. If the slope's messed up, don't panic real quick. Just summon the legend, you know it's Rick. Ground goes smooth like a skate park flow. Trucks ride up like they float on snow. No bumps, no flips, no broken frame. Just precision building. Remember the name. Rick. Ramp wizard pop into rain, get fixed. 10-degree magic every time he builds. Super skilled hands with the calmest chill. Rick, drift through the mind like a fast and furious clip. If the slope's messed up, don't panic real quick. Just summon the legend, you know it's Rick. Rick.
Well, the Rick song. Oh man. All right, I'm back.
What we need now is a ramp emoji.
There you go, Rick.
I love it.
My gosh.
Love it, bro.
Rick should have been doing some booty dancing with the wheel loader, though.
Oh, goodness. Funniest thing is it added the Fast and the Furious part and the skate park thing all on its own, dude. I didn't prompt it to say nothing, dude. I have the chat message to ChatGPT. I didn't mention nothing about it. It's crazy how it literally added that in about the skate park and Fast and the Furious.
And the broken frame.
And the broken frame too, which is crazy because the only thing I prompted it to say was Rick likes drifting. That's it. As well as he makes the ramp and he's good at it, and then a couple little prompts like that, and that's about it. Right? So the funniest thing is the broken frame and the part about the skate park. It's
broken frame is wild too.
That's wild that you broke your collarbone while skateboarding.
ChatGPT is trolling me.
ChatGPT just hit it off the park, dude. What's next? Why is the ground so lumpy, Grumpy?
Now we've already got a Grumpy song.
Oh man. Sorry, I'm parked up in the middle of the road.
Right. I'm knackered anyway, so I'm going to be jumping off to bed.
All right, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a second, buddy.
No problem. I will speak to you later. Night all.
Night.
See you.
Good night.
Okay.
Peace out, bro.
Yeah, ideas. I changed from wheel to controller, and settings that recognises the throttle and the brake, but when I come out It doesn't.
Huh.
I've tried rebinding the keys also.
Interesting. My auto teacher has a DeLorean. Fast and the Furious? There's a DeLorean in Fast and the Furious?
Sorry, what? No.
Ever seen a DeLorean in Fast and the Furious?
Oh. Master.
No, we don't have.
Master. Master not looking so master.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They did.
Oh, lucky. Damn it.
Fortunately, Oaken was there to catch the rear of it before I fell.
Saved it. Damn it. The DeLorean's like the Cybertrucks. I mean, that's what he was going for, right? Yeah, chant, chant, chant. Do you ever feel the need to clean their ears like with tips a lot, headphones so much?
Yes.
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 It's like a new nerd test, right?
Yeah. Yeah, like clean behind your ears and stuff like twice a day. Headset down.
Ew.
Like it's hot and you sweat, dude. And that's gross if you do.
Oh yeah.
It's like hot. It feels like it's just melting everything in your. Oh, okay, that's right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I didn't really watch the last ones. I remember now, like the later Fast and Furious movies.
No, I don't think I've seen that one yet. I haven't found it free yet.
You're like, I'm still stuck at Tokyo Drift.
Yep.
I stopped once they started sucking.
I was just so after Tokyo Drift.
Yeah, pretty much.
After that, it wasn't even about cars anymore.
You know when it's like you're watching Tokyo Drift when it first came out, and you're like, I don't know about this, and then like 10 years later, you're like, you know what? Hell yeah.
The movies are about street driving is illegal. They're like, oh, hold my drink. We're going to do some real crime.
Remember when the first one came out?
Grumpy.
Oh yeah.
What happened? Kirby just DC'd?
Some way.
Let's get something to eat.
It just became like every other franchise. What big names can you throw into it around cool cars or something along those lines, right? Yeah, it lost its appeal for me for a long time ago.
Guys, watch it done now for Paul Walker. Rip.
Like everybody taking their Dodge Neons and putting body kits on them and neon lights and putting those fart exhausts on them. Rick's like, hey, it's my daily driver you're talking about.
Not right now, it's not.
Now, if it's the Dodge Neons from Australia, which got the LST in them, that's a different story. Right? Why did Australia get the V8 version of it? Are you just shoving food in your mouth giggling? Is that what I'm hearing?
That's what I thought too.
Start.
He's like, nom, 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 nom. He's like a little food gremlin over there. Listen to him. Some more, sir.
They're gonna dump while we were saving.
True. That is true. You got me there, sir. Because we love our V8s. You guys must have had like a surplus of them. You're like, you know what? This thing needs. Yeah, it needs V8.
Master, don't go unscrewing that thing.
Oh, sorry, bro.
I'm jealous of
Jack,
how cheap
sorry.
you guys get E85 and the fact that you have it on the pump too.
The E85? Yep.
I was paying $450 for a 55-gallon drum.
Oof.
How's your grade looking over there, Rick? What you holding to? Roughly.
About a 9.
Is there a truck near me?
That's about fun. That's good though.
Quick,
What?
Yeah, there's a truck right below you. Jump out of your excavator and jump back in. Janitor, do the same thing. Jump out of your truck and jump back in after he's up. Oh, no.
Move your bucket away. Away from the top of his truck. Move it clearly away. All the way away.
Take an aider, jump out your truck. You can get back in now before he goes over the top of you again.
Yeah, move that boom all the way out until he gets back in it. Or that happens. Yep.
We're not even close to it.
Yeah, but you gotta move it. The hitboxes are bigger than you think. That's what we were saying. Move it clear. Move it far away. When someone has to jump in and out of a truck, that's why we asked you to stop doing that, because you were just jumping in and out of your truck constantly yesterday and stuff like that. Because if you do that, it has a chance at sending the equipment flying. And if it's full of material, you'll send a full rock truck just flying across the claim, and then we got to go clean it all up. Right, so you don't want to jump in and out of vehicles, especially when someone's loading you, especially with the loader or the excavator underneath you, over top of you.
I mean, the bagger's probably the biggest one.
Yeah, baggers. I don't know anything about that.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. I ain't saying nothing.
It won't pop that bad for you.
It won't pop that bad. I'm the host.
I know a thing or two. Hold my beer.
Sometimes I want to be like, so how is Mars?
Space Engineer 2 is going to have volumetric water. So they say. We'll see. So they say. We'll see if they have true volumetric water or if it's a gimmick. I'm thinking it's going to be a gimmick. It can be volumetric water, but I think they're going to gimmick. It's not going to have actual volume. I think they're going to gimmick the surface, trick the players like anybody should. But true, I don't know. I don't think there's still the computer to have true volumetric water. I don't believe they're going to be able. Anybody's going to be able to pull that off because we don't have the computers to play it. Oh hell yeah! Who? Well, we'll see, man. I'm looking forward to Space Engineers 2, man. I really am. I am looking forward to seeing the product when it's done, or close to being done, so to speak. Hopefully it doesn't take another 5 years. So if they can rein in the multiplayer with the campaign, that way we can get in and start playing. Yep.
That'd be awesome.
Hmm.
Sorry, just quickly doing making some work here.
What's up, Donovan? We need some more trucks up here, though. We got too many people AFK in it. Grubby's AFK, Wasey's gonna be AFK, Spencer's AFK.
I'll only be 2 minutes. I'm rolling it.
I'm back.
You're full of dirt there, Spence.
That's full of dirt.
7 layers.
Just go dump it in a... You're eating 7-layer dip?
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, there's actually dirt in it, so just go ahead and go dump it like there's dirt.
Dirt.
Dirt, 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 dirt.
I think I need to start my game to fix my controller issue.
Ahoy! So what do you guys think the ETA is on their, like, campaign / multiplayer being, like, stable enough to be worth putting investment into as a community? What do you guys think?
Yeah. Master Chief, go ahead and go down to the other end.
Like, realistically, right?
Yeah, I reckon about a year, realistically.
Dova? Gotcha. Your new name is Bill. 6 years.
Yeah, he's gonna have to knock that out with the front loader, that little corner.
You know, the speed they're working at, I reckon about a year, because it's taking them, what, about every month they're putting an update out-ish.
For Space Engineers 2?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Last couple of updates have just been like improvements to graphical and performance things. But
Keen will take. Who's Keen? Is that a game? Is that a person making a game? I don't follow these guys' names. That's who? What? Hmm. You think it's gonna take 6 years before they get the campaign and multiplayer working? Bro. No thanks. Not buying it. Not doing it. Too long. Fuck it. There is a level of holy crap that took too long. Let me guess, they're using wordage like revolutionary, groundbreaking, self-made, never been done before. In big bold letters.
I haven't
Right?
actually delved in, but I've just played it a bit. Tested it out a little bit.
There's already a DLC for the game.
What'd you say?
There's already a DLC for SE2.
Oh.
Pioneer.
Oh, he was straight out of the bayou there for a second. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just waiting for it to get a little bit more polished out and more. Before I throw me and Dopey into that game, that's what I want to see it to be. I want to see a little bit more oomph to it. You know, a little bit more. Hell yeah. I want to see it be polished a little bit more. I want to have a good time with it, not like have to drip feed it in. You know, I already have enough of those games to play. Thank you. So if this is a second title, I expect a little bit more, right? You know what I mean? That's the same feeling I have about or GMS 2, right? It better be a banger, or else why are you wasting my time, right? Like, you know what I mean? You got the money, you got the know-how, figure your shit out, right? Tired of this development garbage, lying constantly, making excuses, then telling your fans to go attack people when people are like, bro, why is it taking you 10 years? You have how much money invested into this and how many people working on it? Like, come on. Yeah, not every game is GTA 6, bro. Get it through your head, devs. Get your shit moving. Stop sucking ass. Like, I'll throw it down.
GTA 6 was supposed to be released last year.
Same thing. That's what look at the Schedule 1 guy. He's like, they're all liars, dude. They're even Manor Lords. You guys see the Manor Lords interview guy? The developer? He called out all publishers and told them that they're rat stinky turds. Legit.
Ooh.
He literally called them out like they're all just rat, predatory, stinky shit turds. Like,
Hey Tyler, you want to take this thing for a minute? I'm gonna take it out here.
bro, it was ruthless, man, but it was
Yeah,
all
good.
true. It was all true if you guys didn't read the little interview that the Manor Lords dev put out. And you know what? He nailed it right on the head about how publishers are. Delaying games for profits, having fans attack other fans to defend the developers' crappy, horrible mistakes and delays and garbage. You know what I mean? Crazy, bro. Hey, take it easy, Sydney. Hey, show me name, brother. All right, do we need to do an excavator change? What do we got here? It's been about another hour. Who else is waiting for the excavator?
Potter wanted to shop in there.
Speak up now or forever hold your meat.
Sorry.
You heard me.
No.
Yeah, no, I thought it was kind of interesting, you know? We would switch it to somebody else that hasn't been in it today if we do, but if nobody else, then we can switch back to Mick. Nobody else speaks up.
It's okay.
Venture capital is a lot
That's
potential for the gaming industry as well.
The gaming industry has changed, right? It has. It's really weird, man.
Wall Street moved in thinking they could make a quick buck, but it's not working out so well.
Yeah. Well, yeah, all these hedge funds buying up IPs and publishers and owning all these games. You're right, 100%. It did play its part on the gaming industry. Greed, manipulation. I mean, a lot of it's not even developers that are causing the problem. It's the publishers that are causing the problem. Devs are just trying to make their game for their fans, but they get blocked by publishers, right? So it's yeah, it's rough.
Publishers, that's where they get their money.
Yep. Crazy how the gaming industry works nowadays, right? And it's also crazy how the fans are so rabid to attack indie devs versus in defending AAA teams or bigger publishing companies that own like 400 games. How their fans will go out there and defend them, but then rip apart indie devs that are true indie devs, right? So it's a very weird phenomenon that's going on in the game industry and communities in general, right? Like it's odd. Once I started watching it and realizing it and had a chance to work with some bigger publishing studios that had been making other games, I really noticed that, man, I really do value what true indie devs bring to the table. They're the only ones out there innovating stuff. It may not look the best, but at least they're out there innovating the game space and not just sitting there making the same garbage over and over and over again.
The only good thing I can see about modern times is like AI pushing hardware costs so high, developers are having to make their games perform better because they can't hardware their way out of a situation.
Yep, I agree. There's a few good things about it and a few bad things about it. We're going to see the era of pump and dump games to the extreme because of AI as well. So we're going to see a lot more pump and dump games. But hopefully the market gets so saturated that those companies that are pump and dumping, they still can't afford the cost to do that. And they just phase out, right? Because something that AI can't really dictate what's fun, right? Gaming's a lot of human emotion and all those type of things, right? So gaming's very predictable, but playing with other players makes that extra little thing or other sequences or gameplay loops and stuff like that a little bit more interesting. And AI can't really account for that.
The thing with AI is the current model can only do what's been done before. It's learning off of what someone else has already done, so it can't innovate on its own yet.
The real problem is that it can't feel an emotion about anything. It doesn't, so it can't enjoy something or have being fun because it doesn't understand what fun is. How do you know what fun is if you don't have an emotion about it?
It's all true.
Bago ani boom.
Boom. Thanks, old people. Thank you very much for that follow, man. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate it. Boom Booms will be back here in a little bit, so just sit tight for a sec. Grab what you can. He's on. He's taking the dog out. Lurking around. Thank you much. Appreciate that. Hopefully your day is going good. Starting into your weekend. I'm just being filled up. Nothing too exciting here. We got the other guys down here working in the pit. Down in there, they're doing a good job. They're chomping away at it. We've got tons of iron and gravel down there today. We're up here pulling the road around the rim up here, extending that off of the new plant we just built. It already looks like it's far away.
It won't be long before you know it, you have to build another one up there.
Yeah, we're gonna go 2 minutes away from the other plant, and then we're gonna put another one. About 3 minutes. I think we settled on 3 minutes away, and then we'll put one.
Further, I'm pushing into this wall to my southwest.
You're gonna push everything, yeah, from where I am on this wall. Just go as far as you can straight until the wall is about as high as the logo on the thing up there. Everything around there. Just keep going on in. We'll push it up that, and then we'll start pushing to the south, towards the southeast. Just keep going up against the southwest. Yeah. Trying to see what we gotta do to keep people moving here. I think we're lacking trucks down below now, I think. We have a lot more trucks up here, it seems. Because Grumpy's AFK, and then we have 4 trucks up here feeding the bagger.
3 missing players.
Oh, okay. And we
Yeah,
have
we
3
only
truck?
got 1 act right now.
Okay. Not bad, man. We've been full for like damn near almost 3 hours. Hell yeah, boys. Get that work done. All right, Mick. Hell yeah.
Called it.
Huh?
Called it.
Oh,
he's
Master
digging a
Chief.
hole.
Don't dig a hole, bro. What did we tell you? Stop digging. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Jump out of it. What you doing? Jump out, bro. Stop digging a hole.
I gotta.
I wasn't trying to dig a hole. I was trying to use it.
No,
bucket to
I know, but it doesn't
down.
work that way. It don't work that way. If you've already tipped off, you might as well just jump out because you're just going to cause a big mess. It's one of the rules on our mine site. Don't try to save it if you are going to be digging a hole or causing destruction to the side of the mine. Just call for cleanup and we'll get everybody in there fixing it. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's see what Rick's got going on. He down. Oh, it looks beautiful, Rick. Oh yeah. Yeah, Rick. Rocking it
Thank
out,
you, sir.
dude. All right, so you know what we need to do now? Need to blow this wall out right here. Need to make it to where trucks can come through. Bagger comes back this way. We went a little steep on the ramp, but I think that's better to keep it steep because we don't need it that long. You know what I mean? Now we got to get the trucks to be able to get to there. Right? So, I don't want to take the loader and I don't want to take the dozer down here and do that. So I think it'd probably be best to take the loader and cut this all out right here where I'm at and kind of like make it a little extra, but you don't have to make a ramp. You know what I mean? Just make it flat.
Yeah.
So that way we can maybe get the trucks to squeeze by until that way, because the bagger's going to be cutting this way, right? But we have to be able to get the trucks along the side of the road to then be able to drive up that ramp until the bagger cuts up here. So trying to hit it with the trying to slap it. Yeah. This. We might need to shut down the bottom crew right now, guys, because there's just not enough people to run trucks. Let's make that call and shut it down, and let's get working up here. Let's bring everybody up here because we need to get what we're doing here. Start to get this prepped out. So we'll start running for Christian and Rick. We'll probably have Velcro come down here as well too, and let's get this prepped out. Yeah, you're gonna need to bring some trucks up here. Yeah, so just bring your truck, dump your truck, and then we'll abandon that for right now because.
I keep making the contract and I see everything.
Yep. Try to be as efficient today as possible, like because we only stream so many hours a week, so keep everybody working as a crew. So it's not bad. I mean, we had almost 3 hours of everybody being able to run down in the pit down there. So I'm gonna go ahead and move the drone cam. All right, so we're gonna move the drone cam up, and we're gonna focus on what Rick's doing over here. You gotta do what? I mean, technically everybody should be jumping out of the equipment and trucks up here. I think we need to need that Velcro up here, the Velcro with the loader, I believe, too, as well.
Yeah, I'm just cleaning this up and I'll be on my way.
Oh, okay, cool. Awesome.
Oh, not that truck.
I'm just moving camp. I think, Rick, once you push out there, I might just jump in the dozer and then just push a little bit. I mean, you know what? Actually, you guys will do a better job just mining it, probably. Probably keep it cleaner than I would. And we'll get material out of it, so. Push along the side of that hill so we can clean up a road big enough to put a truck through there, I guess. We'll have to one-way it for a little bit, but at least the trucks can come down and get around there, I guess. Good job down there, guys, in the bottom part of that pit today. You guys moved some material down there.
Got that wall pushed back a little bit.
Yeah. Tomorrow we'll get some more people up in there and get that, hopefully get that part finished. Hopefully shouldn't take too long tomorrow. And then we'll get this bagger pushing through here on this end. Once we can get some truck action in there. We don't allow buying on this for people. Only a select few people can buy things because we track our money that way. So, and our stats. So that's why you guys can't buy stuff. And it's just a trust factor too. So, right, people don't come in here and try to grief us with nukes. There's more than enough equipment up here, guys.
Two trucks sitting up here.
There's trucks sitting up here. Don't give people the ability to troll. They can't troll. Did try this game. Probably works a lot better when I get a newer computer up and running though. Harg, yeah, I would say it definitely works better on higher end PCs. Hey, Robin, Zach, thank you much for that that sub on YouTube, man. Appreciate that. Welcome.
Is there empty trucks up on the hill?
There should be empty trucks up here. One up here. Game needs a food truck, bro. Could be a truck. Yeah, there's two trucks. There's three. Yeah, there's three. We'll move all the trucks up here. Chance people do. Okay.
Where you need me?
So what we're gonna do is we're going to where he's at. This all needs to be mined in front of us to that bench layer down there. To this bench layer. I think it's right here. Rick has the GPS number. Oops, sorry, Rick. So we need to push as wide as you guys can here, all the way out this way, if we can. We pretty much need to be able to drive the truck from the bagger over here up that ramp that just got made. That way the bagger can start chomping through here, and the trucks have a way to get through. Right, because right now we don't have a way to get the trucks through here, other than if they just drive on the side of this. I mean, I guess they could danger drive over here, you know. You know,
Have that 5-point pointers really come in handy.
oh. Let's take a look here.
It might be a little tight for 2 loaders down there.
Might be a little tight down there.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot and see what happens.
I'm trying to think where we can sit. The fastest way to get us that bagger up and running is kind of what we need to think about, right? So let me see how much I can get my fatness down through there real quick.
Push out that edge right here. Probably fit something.
Let me see if I can fit through and see how bad it is. That's gonna yell at us for safety violations driving on the side of this thing.
Woo! Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Bob it on through.
Could the bagger get a fuel truck at some point?
We got a plan up here? Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, if they open that up a little bit wider on that side and kind of scrape out along the side there, it might not be that bad getting some of these baggers, this bagger starting to push this way. And then we off to the races over here, boys. You know what I mean? I don't know. If I'm pushing through, it would be nice to have this road opened up, actually. Right? Like, just let these guys work. Just let them work. I think they'll be okay. It's gonna be slow and steady, but I think we should just let them work. I think they'll get it. Let's just massacre this little plant today over here, guys. Let's just all up on them. Let's make sure we have a couple trucks here waiting for Rick and those guys to let us know when we need an extra one down there. We'll take Erkin over here and Serenity. I think they'll be okay with them. And let's get everybody else up on Christian lined up around him. Let him eat some material today. He's got a big old mountain he's got to chomp down, so let's get that yardage, guys. These guys can prep that out down there. That'll be big for us. I mean, if you have enough room to stick that bagger, do you want a bagger down there? A smaller one? Velcro? Would that be easier for you guys if you guys clear a location and start clearing it from backfeed, or?
Probably need to clear out a flatter spot a little bit before we start going out.
Okay.
That's with the bagger.
Yeah. Let you guys dictate that over there. See how you guys feel about it. Let's just, you see what we're going for, though? Like, we're trying to clear that section so that way the trucks can then travel from there up here to get up to the connecting bench. That way when the bagger comes through the side, they can just zip around and up the ramp and to the plant. But if you guys just want to mine that all out, you can. It's you know, either way, it doesn't have to be taken out by the bagger coming from the other direction. I think you guys will probably get it done pretty quick. Once you guys get enough truck room. I am not sure what the GPS number is.
7,300.
Oh, 7,300? Oh, okay. Ori. Ori. We have enough trucks here. I'm going to see if I can smash my way down. You did a good job, Grumpy. Proud of you, man.
Masters, you're too close. I can't load you.
Yeah, Masters, you've got back up like 2 meters.
Oh yeah, you guys will chomp that out like it's nothing. You guys are taking that down. Chomp down. Can I put a truck on your guys' right? Can Serenity come slip down in there? There you go. Let Serenity come down and slip down on your right. I would like to get some hours on the bagger in some stream. Have you been here before with us?
Yeah, I've been here two streams so far. I don't know how many streams I've been in yet.
Are you the same person typing in chat? Because your name is not anywhere close to
Yes.
You gotta let us know that.
I have no clue if your names are separate for everything.
On me.
I don't think of it. I don't think I've actually run the bagger in here either.
What's your name in stream?
You mean?
Oh, okay. Huh?
You mean is actually my real name? Uh-oh.
That would be a no.
The poop pie just formed under me.
That would be a no.
Yeah, you dumped a little bit too far forward there.
That'd be a no.
Ram, yeah.
Nope, you're fired.
That'd be an absolute no. Holy crap. Why do you guys keep doing that? Why? You guys do
too
know.
far forward.
Tires on the line when you dump, bros. Like, that's why no bagger.
Yep.
Gotta understand the drop physics and mechanics before we hand over a bagger to you guys.
I got bits,
Come on, bros.
You should see what my single player word I have. My one single player word is in the bag. One bag. There's one word I'm using the 695B to mine up the whole.
Yeah, let me get the truck off top of it. Here we go. Clean up the poop. I guess I have to add more blocks.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, let's understand.
Block.
I got blocks on. Let's understand the drop pad. Please make sure you have your tires on the drop pad when you dump, whether you're dumping from either side.
Right, pink line, yeah?
Yeah,
so
pink
we
line.
can't miss it.
Oh, I shouldn't have to make this thing 400 blocks past the front of the truck, guys. Come on. You need to paint the line. No, we don't. It's a big red line.
You just need a big giant Elmer Fudd sign that says dump here.
Tires here.
Doesn't that depend on which direction they come from?
Either way, line on where concrete meets the thing. Christian needs a fuel truck. Somebody grab him fuel. Let me get these blocks in here.
You can just run me over.
Yeah, maybe I should just add 10 more. 2 days in a row. Gotta dig it out.
I look at it. I'm like, no.
Hiding our shame on the sky cam. You guys watch the real work being done here. Swear if you guys still mess this up, demoted past Greenhorn back to no TP. You have to use your hand.
Accept that.
Use your hand. Watch this. Now I'm going to do something even more. I can get the clip into where I want. Giant turd. Gonna work? I think. Don't take more than we need. Took a little bit more now.
Yeah.
Oh! But now everything under there. You know what? Let me just go for it.
Did.
Still manage to freaking do it. I don't know what to tell you guys. Do. There should be nothing for that to grab a hold of. It's been devoided.
Okay.
I even hopper
What the
deleted
hell
it, Grumpy,
we do?
underneath.
There we go. It didn't work
Yeah.
there.
Just do it, bro. We gotta make it dummy proof. Let's get it.
Someday.
I think that's
all right. I think that's it. Yeah.
if you manage to mess it up still, I swear to ever living holy, I'm chaining you between two dozers. That's it. Because Grumpy and his stupid painting scheme. That's it.
Oh, can't run over me.
Scheme's great. What are you talking about?
Your scheme sucks. Horrible. Horrible. There. If you are coming from either direction, make sure your damn tires are at least touching the gold crates when you dump. If you still can't figure it out, we're gonna let Tyler slap you with a shovel for an hour straight. To be fair, you get what you paid for. True. That is true. Hey, listen, toilet paper costs something, okay? We may buy it in bulk from Costco's, but it costs us something.
Okay. Flames on the side of my face.
My face is burning. It's burning. Move the roller out of the way.
I got a bit more expense.
You want to go, bruh?
I don't think you'll win that battle.
Did you ever get that fuel truck, Christian?
Nope.
Oh, Mick's coming.
Oh.
I think Mick's coming. I see him driving down the road, dude. I see Mick. He's coming.
Pass the opportunity to get in the field truck.
on
That thing's
in.
like a rocket.
Look how flat our roads are. He's just jumping that thing, dude, like a billy goat.
Say lightning.
Look how
I
flat
come
this
in
place
just to
is.
drive the rocket, just to drive the field truck.
Hell yeah, that's the most exciting. Look how amazing our roads are. Oh, poor little tire
Rocket
guys.
bomb! He's making a left turn.
Oh man. Yep. Hi ho. Hi ho. Slapping your mom, I go off to the mine. Make that money. What?
Yep. Checks out.
Yep, one of those days.
My autism was not very high right there with that. Sorry, guys. Women.
At the end of every week, your mum becomes a dirty freak.
Okay.
Wishful thinking. Fuel truck race. We haven't had one for a while.
We were supposed to
I'd
have
log
one, I
in for a
thought.
race.
Listen, the mine site got so big, we'd have to take literally 2 days just to roll the whole track, okay? And
No.
like you just saw what happened with Mick trying to go down the road.
Yet that makes it more fun.
It was like someone trying to freaking roll a marble down your mama's butt crack. It ain't happening.
Well, now we know who's going down first.
Your mom?
Oh, because yours already did.
Here's hoping. What?
You want to go there and knock yourself out? I wouldn't.
Dobby's like, I'm ready. I got it in the pipe ready to fire today.
Feel like I could punch a dolphin today. Why? I don't know. I think that's partially why I'm not playing today, because I
Really,
got
Master?
mild rage issues today.
I'm full of dirt. I wouldn't even bother trying.
Why is Mick driving all the way back to the old factory? Save it to park it down here, closer to us.
Huh?
Why is Mick driving all the way back down to the other mine for?
What are you doing?
He's a little bit antisocial.
When he's driving down there
Keep on
because
one
when we need fuel
I'm
again,
on it.
when he needs fuel
We got
again,
frustrated with
he has
our
something fun to
client
do.
over here.
Plus, I think I emptied the fuel truck completely.
Yeah, that's true too. He probably needs more fuel.
Yeah.
He went on a fuel run.
Chop chop.
Yeah, I can tell by
I
the
get
mine.
you the fuel truck. Yeah.
We're making a lot of money. And it's actually going down to.
Hey, Split, glad you're streaming today. I'm not doing good mentally, and it helps hearing you guys having fun. Hey, cheer up, asshole. Listen, I demand you to smile right now. I don't know where else you're going past that. But we love you. Yeah. Like I said earlier, helps everything. Listen, if you don't smile, Grumpy's gonna have to eat 5 more edibles. Okay?
Oh gosh.
I want.
Panic.
I've only ever heard Grumpy on 1 gummy. I don't want to hear 2 gummies.
I don't know.
What else are you doing?
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. I don't want to be a pirate. I had ants on my desk for 4 days, and now all of a sudden they are today. They are out today.
It's that time.
Yeah, we had no winter. That's why, man.
True.
We had no winter up
That
here.
is true.
Like where I'm at, we had no winter pretty much. We never hit freezing.
I think
Once
we
no-
lived
How
freezing
lucky.
here for like a day.
How lucky? They usually got no winter, while we got almost a foot of snow, and it's basically the very top there is a sheet of ice. Literally,
Oh.
sheet of ice.
Yeah, I basically had no winter, like 2 days maybe of freeze, and then like 2 weeks straight of blanket fog. Can't see 10 feet in front of you type of fog for 2 weeks straight.
Yeah, we had wicked fog here last night. We were coming back from the pool, and it was just like Amanda's sitting there thinking it's foggy inside the car, like the thing we're steaming up because we just got out of the hot tub and stuff. And I'm like, she's like rubbing the window, I'm like, it's outside the car. It's just foggy. She's like, holy crap! It's like a horror movie out. So think the driver's having a hard time seeing the damn markings on the road. Oh, I got a funny one for you guys. Holy crap. Last night, Dopey and I went to the pool, right? After stream. Got some dinner, had to go get my meds and stuff. Well, it was like, we normally don't go to the pool that late. But, you know, since after stream, did a little relaxation, hit the pool with the sauna up and stuff. But we were done, and it was like 9, maybe 9:30ish. And we go to the locker room, and we went to the family room one, so that way we can, you know, get changed together and get, you know, we share the same locker. Well, as soon as we enter the locker room and we go into our little stall where we're changing, all of a sudden we hear this like someone coming in, and they're like fiddling with the lockers, right? Like bang, 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 rustling around. And we're like, I'm and Dopey are kind of like sitting there, like looking around a little bit. We're like, okay, that's kind of weird. And then in the stall next to us, we hear the door shut, right? And we hear someone grumbling around, and all of a sudden we hear like a whole bunch of coins hit the floor. And then you hear him go, oh, damn it. Right? And then you hear him like picking coins up off the floor. And me and Dopey are like, what's going on over there? We're still getting dressed, right? And like, kind of like, okay, whatever. That sounds really weird. It's kind of sus. And then like you hear him like put the rest of the coins in the backpack, and then whoever it is just walks off, right? So I'm like thinking to Dopey, I'm like, someone like, you know, like we were thinking about it for a second as we were walking out. We're like, did somebody just like break into a locker and steal the coins out of the thing? So we're like, you know, I was like, Dopey, maybe we should say something, right? Because if they're gonna break into lockers like that to steal coins that have no value because they use tokens, right? You buy from there, the pool.
Oh,
literally no value.
Crazy.
But they look like they kind of look like our $1 coin. So some
Yeah.
stupid ass thought it was
some stupid hard up junkie stealing pool tokens. Like, so
and that junkie's gonna get home and be so mad.
So I'm like, I go up to the desk and I was like, whoever, go look at your camera and write this down. The lady's like, what do you mean? I was like, somebody just broke into one of your lockers to steal useless pool tokens. And she's like, huh? I was like, yes, mark the time down. Whoever came out of the family dressing room right before us just broke into a couple of your a locker of your guys's. And she's like, oh wow. And she's like, well, but can you show me? She didn't believe me. And we went back. I actually found the locker that was broken into. It didn't have the coin slot at the bottom. He ripped the whole thing out, the whole drawer that holds the coins in that locker slot. And then what she told me, she goes, oh goodness, thank goodness they didn't find the trigger that opens up all the lockers.
What?
Yeah, so apparently there's a trigger inside there that can open up all the locked lockers. And
what the heck?
Yeah, so I'm like, so I was like, well, you better catch this person, or else I'm not gonna leave. Like that's a huge, like people are getting their stuff stolen, right? You better put a watch on whoever came out, because they have cameras when you walk out of the locker. They don't have cameras in the locker room, obviously, but they have cameras facing when you're walking out and when you're walking in, so they can see your face from either way, whether you're walking in or out. They obviously know who it was now at this point, unless he was covering his face. Right, so I told him, I was like, you know, they're like, oh, she's like, oh yeah, somebody did steal it. Like, holy crap, that's just missing. Like, dude, how hard up do you gotta be to steal useless coins that go into a locker, right? Like,
Well, I mean, 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 I mean,
Stupid junkie that
I
does
think-
her $1 coins.
I think when he opened it up and realized they were useless coins, that's when he said, "Oh shit," and then accidentally dropped them while he was dumping them into his backpack, thinking they were loonies. He spilled them on the floor and you could hear him picking them up, and then he like just took off. Like, how hard up do you gotta be? Because they do kind of look like a shiny loony, like a brand new shiny loony.
They're like almost the
Is
same
anyone
size.
able to like walk in there off the street?
No, you gotta pay to get in there.
Yeah, and that's another
Okay,
thing too
so
is
it's one of the customers.
it's one of their customers. Yeah, unless they have a, so we have cards. So when our scan it lets them know like a record of when we come and go. But if they came in and just paid to get in, they might not be.
Unless
they
the,
won't know.
Unless the secretary wasn't there and they just walked right through the exit thing that's always open.
True. I've done that. That's a possibility as well.
Because late at night, they're not really around on their desk very often.
Maybe it was a leprechaun that came in and stole them. I need me gold coins. Oh man. Yeah, they're the ones that they stole. They're not even a loony. Doesn't even if you stick a loony in the coin slot, it doesn't go down the coin slot, right? I always see a bunch of loonies stuck in the coin slots because people think that loonies go in there. But no, you have to buy tokens.
'Cause it's like width metered or whatever.
Yeah, diameter of the coin.
It's almost the same size.
It's almost the same size, but the pool tokens are a little smaller than the. Yeah, kind of. It's like, dude, me and Dopey were just laughing about it, man. She's like, go, Detective Pikachu, figure it out. That's what she does when she wants me to find out what's going on.
But I don't want to get out of the pool to go look myself because I'm cold.
Oh, that was another thing too. So like, at the pool, all of a sudden they shut the pool down, like one of the pools on one of the open pools, and Dopey's like super curious. So we see a whole bunch of security guards standing around by the pool, and it was just like very odd. And Dopey's like, I need to know what's going on. Go Detective Pikachu. Go be nosy. Go over there like you're gonna go to the sauna.
I called you Lois last night.
Though.
Oh yeah, go get over there, Lois, and go to investigate. So I waddle my fat ass over there. I'm like wiggling back. What's going on over here, guys? Like they got someone. The security guards weren't saying anything, and they were kind of like ducking down, looking at something. And I was like, "Did someone drop a Snickers bar in the pool?" Still no response. So then they kind of clear out. This old guy's sitting there looking all mad. He kind of looks like a skinny Santa Claus. And I'm like, "You know what's going on?" He's like, "No." I was like, it's called the press, and I was like, okay, no help. And then there's like, I sat there for a little bit longer, kind of like, just stretching, just like,
Don't you come back with that information?
I'm not doing nothing. Just over here stretching, just doing some stretches, stretching my shoulder. Yep, we'll stretch over here for a second. Imaginary pulling a bowstring, just like then one of the lifeguards walks by, and I'm like, I asked her, I was like, what the hell happened? Someone dropped Snickers bar in the pool? And she's like, no, somebody came up and said there's broken glass, and handed me, dropped broken glass in her hand, and she asked where it was. And so apparently somebody dropped a whole bunch of glass in the pool, like the one where the pool where they do like laps. And the old guy was sitting there, and I looked over, I go, didn't know what was going on, huh? All sad. Sitting there like a sad Santa. You could have just told me it was broken glass. And he's like, I just wanted to do my laps. He's all like so depressed, dude. And I was like, thanks, man. Maybe sit here and ask the lifeguard like an asshole. You already knew the whole time. Dick. Then we go back to the pool, and Dopey's like asking me what's going on, and like, yep, someone dropped a Snickers bar in the pool.
What started the curiosity is we heard someone aggressively dry heaving in that area.
Yeah, dude.
So it piqued my curiosity.
No, we heard me and Dopey were sitting in the hot tub, and all we hear is like echoing through the hot tub.
We had to turn the music up louder because that's all we heard.
Somebody was drunk in the top of the water slide puking.
Oh,
Just the lifeguard did not look happy. He was so not impressed.
Yeah, the lifeguard was like, I hate my life. And then I found out, so I was talking to the lifeguard for a second, and she was like, I was like, well, at least it wasn't a pool contamination. And you know what she said? She goes, we had to call contamination 4 times today. 2 Snickers bars. And I got puked on twice. I was like,
that pool was extra clean when we showed up.
I was like, oh my goodness, this thing would have cleaned bungle in 3 seconds flat. Holy crap.
You would have contaminated it in 3 seconds.
Bungle goes to the pool and the contamination warning goes off. Yep. Yeah, it was a funny day last night. Yeah. You go to the pool at night for like the last hour, they turn the lights off and all the lights are on in the pool. And it's like bow, chicka, bow, bow.
And then you get the drunk idiots that want to throw balls at everybody.
Dude, I was about ready to go punch somebody in the face. Like, I have a jacked up shoulder, right? My shoulder's like, and this guy kept trying to throw the ball so I'd play catch with him. And I was just like, bro.
Dude, I don't know you. I don't want your stupid ball.
Yeah, like, whatever, dude. Yeah, stop it. I'm over here trying to like relax, and this guy's trying to play like football with me, dude. And I'm like, bro, well,
Let's get ready to shove that ball where the sun don't shine.
I'm about ready to. I gave him a look like, bro, this ball is going to enter.
Ball in your ass.
This ball's going in your butt, dude. Inflated, not deflated. You better stop.
5'4" of rage coming at you.
Dopey looks like she's an axe murderer when she's at the pool. There's no niceness on her face at all. Like, I smile. I'm like, how's it going? Dopey's like, you're gonna die.
I'm floating. I don't want your interaction. Stay away from me.
Dopey has the face like, I'm going to hurt you if you come near me while I'm in the pool. I don't blame her, though. Get out my bubble, right? Why are you in my bubble?
Go away.
Get out of here. Yeah. Our interesting lives, right?
I was mad because Timmy didn't have my sandwich and they messed up my coffee.
Oh my gosh, dude. Don't even get me started about that yesterday. Go out for dinner, man. They messed up literally everything.
Sorry, Split.
You're all good. They literally messed up everything. Burnt my bagel. Squished my freaking apple fritter. There was something floating in my coffee. And they completely messed up Dopey's coffee. The only thing they didn't mess up is the damn muffin for Dopey. And they didn't have...
Staff already did that.
Yeah, it's like, dude, how bad do you have to be to mess up Tim Hortons? Right? Like, you gotta be some kind of special.
I swear they just gave me a cold coffee with 2 ice cubes.
Yep.
That's not what I wanted.
Yeah. You pay like $30 for trash. How dare them?
Soon the coffee was $5.
Yeah. How dare them? We only went there for one reason. That's their stackable or whatever it's called. And they're like, the meat's frozen. We're like, we know you have to thaw it out and then cook it. And she's like, but we can't cook it. I was like, you do every day, all day, and it's frozen. That's why you pull it out and you put it in the heater. We don't have them available right now because you're lazy as shit. I was on one yesterday. I gotta get it out. Okay. I was a nuisance in public. Right. This is what happens. This is what happens when I don't get a patch or an update to test in a while. Okay. I start having public outbursts.
I would have been fine if they didn't mess up my coffee.
I don't take it out on the devs. I take it out on everybody else in this world.
Hey, I don't care if
Sir,
they mess up on my order as long as they give me free stuff.
Sir, Sir, why did you go in there and assault 5 people? Because the damn update's late. Splitting Karen
The
mode,
physics
dude.
are wrong.
The physics are wrong. It's not efficient.
Yeah, efficiency.
Yeah, Charlie's efficiently pissing me off.
Don't say his name. You're gonna wake him up.
Beetlejuice. That cat is 5 o'clock in the morning. If I'm not out of bed, 5 o'clock on the dot, I'm gonna crawl up Dad and lay on him and go meow, meow, meow until I reach over and pet him, and then he goes just purrs, and then as soon as I fall back asleep, meow, meow, meow.
He's like the worst alarm clock ever.
He's
There's
the
no snooze
worst.
button.
Yeah, but Dad, I just want love. And then no. If I go to grab him to cuddle with him so we can both kind of go to sleep, nope. Like, dude.
On his terms.
On his terms only.
Oh, he's on those
That's how he's
boys,
dictating the loves in the morning, apparently. And then I got freaking Wobbles sleeping on my forehead, licking my nose raw.
So cute.
I can't be mad at Wobbles because he's very gentle, little soft little boy, but damn Charlie is just annoyingly screaming for attention.
Bubbles just wants to pin you down while he cleans you.
Yeah, he grabs my cheek and like turns my head to the side and then like licks my nose and is like, how can you not? Oh. He's like, hey, how's it going?
How you doing?
How you doing? Thanks for the creamer, Dopey. You finally got your flavored creamer in? Yeah, I was
I
on.
didn't know it existed.
I was on one yesterday. No, I was on one today. Split was having a crash out in public last night. I was crashing out. I'm better today though. I'm all right.
Is that the attitude
I
you're
feel
looking
like
for?
I'm doing right now, crashing out.
Yeah, just kind of push back from. Gives us a nice little landing kind of pivot point right here, and then if you do want to go a little higher, you can. Let me take a look on what's on this other side. Let's see. Yeah, if you want to, yeah, I mean you could push up to like up in here and then kind of go, and then turn and then kind of go at an angle this way.
Oh yeah, I just forgot to respond.
I know it kind of feels like I'm making the platform for the next refinery.
What?
Never mind.
The next platform for the next refinery? Ah, it's a little close. Maybe when we hit the other wall on the other side, like if we were to go straight through until it hit the wall, we might be able to ride around that point, maybe, or maybe a little bit more. Need to get to the store and get. Spray around my windows and spray around in my office. Get everything out. Yeah. No, yeah. So like I said, we're still playing tonight. We're not done yet. We got some time to go. We're moving that dirt. But we also will be streaming tomorrow. And then Sunday I will not be streaming. We will be doing a VIP hangout and watching the Super Bowl in Discord. And we'll be hanging out watching that. Yeah.
If you're 18 plus, come and join us.
Yeah, you don't have to be a VIP. That means VIP being if you're a subscriber on Twitch or you're a member on YouTube. If you're 18 plus and you want to come in and hang out, all you have to do is join any chat channel so we can see you during the time that the Super Bowl's playing, and we'll drag you down to the VIP chat room to hang out. So
very similar, let me know. I'll take
What?
over.
See, does somebody need a great lawyer? Let me know. I'll take over.
Break from the loader.
Oh, I thought you said, does anybody need a great lawyer? I was like, all right. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Somebody in chat. Normal time tomorrow?
Crazy.
Yeah, I'll be 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time.
Notification goes out at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Yeah.
And
And
remember,
yes, let me say it. Let me say it. Make sure you message Dopey. If she doesn't know, she's not going searching for you unless you're Rick. Someone chasing you down. No.
Or Wacy.
Ram.
Or Wacy.
Hashtag Ram.
Nowadays, you know what we're going to do? We're going to go, hooty hoo! And then we're going to see who responds back and echoes and who's playing. Who playing today? Hooty hoo! Just echoes far in the distance. All right. So, 10 o'clock, guys. Make sure you guys, if you guys want to play, all you have to do is message her. Hey, I'm interested in playing. She doesn't need a live story on if you're playing or not playing for the day. She's not dictating whether you play or not. She's just throwing it out there so she can log who's playing for the day. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to be like, I'll guess I'll play.
If you want to, you want to. If you don't, I don't care. That's fine.
We will play whether it's one person or just me. It doesn't matter. No one's obligated to come in and play. You play if you want to. No twisting your arm. You know, things like that, right? Who do I want to win for the Super Bowl? Seahawks, baby. Go. The team.
I'm a New England Patriots fan.
All right, you ain't watching with us then. Not happening. Just kidding.
You can't sit with us.
You're still on the other side of the room.
Yay, go sports.
Oh, I know one thing I ain't watched. Time show. I'm gonna be watching that Kid Rock one, dude. That's all I'm gonna be watching. Yeah.
I'm gonna jump off here for a short while, Split. I'll still be here, but just off again for a bit.
Yeah, man.
Broccoli flying well. Can't
Too much
quite.
fucking. He's gotta stare at something else for.
He's got to go pet a fuzzy wall right now, dude. Rumpy is petting the fuzzy wall, bro. Is that why your truck hasn't moved in an hour and a half? Are you just over there trying to figure out if W or S works, but you're pushing them both at the same time? Why can't I move forward? He's holding them both down. He's doing this. I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
I could use him for Pillsbury boy.
His handbrake's been on the whole time.
Oh, man, what's going on?
Since sequential, he's in neutral.
Those racing slicks ain't doing no good.
Star Eagles, yeah.
Oh, we just broke $10 million sold in dirt.
How dare.
I got some assuming that these. So.
You okay over there, Grumpy?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
The hell are you and
Serving
Lacey
the
up to
wall.
right now?
I know about Lacey, but I'm just I'm eating some Pringles. And
How many times did your fist got stuck?
He's not. He's just tipping them back, dude. He's drinking them like a soda. He's doing the duck lips with them, dude.
It's like it's too much work to put my hand there.
He does the pro strat. He just puts the lid on it and shakes them up real good till they turn to dust, and he just drinks them out the can.
Oh no.
He's like, nom, nom, nom.
yeah, good.
Doing good, huh? That's good.
Yeah.
Trying to get your new processing plant up and running? Do I have to put input at the hopper, correct? You want to put it in the beginning of your chain, yes. If you want to feed the system, you got to put it, if you're doing a hopper or whatever you're feeding, yes, you put it on the end of the hopper, and then everything connected to that would be a part of that power unit. And then if you go to break it, and then you're dropping onto another belt, you have to power that belt too, that new belt line. Every time you break your system, you have to put a new power unit on the new system. So you can drop into another one, but then you have to make sure you turn them both on, right? Everything connected to that chain is powered by that power unit.
Holy cow.
Wow, these colors smell great.
Yeah, I'm sitting there and he drives right into me.
Well, maybe he's smelling colors too.
I'm just sitting there right there and he just runs right into me.
Maybe he can't
Grumpy's
see.
giving me Tenacious D vibes right now.
Listen, man. How are you feeling right now, buddy? This is the sounds of a retirement home when they bring in freaking cannabis.
Yep.
I thought I gave them their Ritalin this morning. Nope. Wrong meds.
Gummy throat.
There.
We have broken through.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Let's see.
Give a dance. Hey, I hate this time of the year, dude. They're out searching for goods. Apparently, I'm the sweet one. I am diabeto.
Your blood sugar's still cake.
Not actually right now.
I thought he was a glazed donut.
No, we're not going into that again. You guys are gross. Not happening. I'm not doing it.
You're the one who said it.
I said it, but you guys twisted it, okay? Disgusting. I'm innocent.
For now.
And I gotta replace like 2 fans in my server. The Skycam PC.
I had to replace a CPU fan. My old gaming PC.
Yeah, I gotta replace a couple. There's a couple that might need to be replaced. No. You all right there, Grumpy?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good, man.
I've never heard of this happen before.
I'm just not sure.
Huh?
Why she's grabbing at me?
What?
Is it Master by any chance?
I don't even know. What are you even talking about, bro?
It's me too.
Bro, are you watching where you're going, dog? Or are you like the only one on the track today, buddy?
I'm watching where I'm going.
You're not watching where you're going. You just ran to like 4 people, dude.
I don't see where you're going if you're in cab camera.
Well, would you not be in cab camera and stop running us off the road? You know, there's other people playing here, you know?
I thought maybe it's just because I was hammered.
You know, he's just driving around like nobody else exists on the save right now.
No.
Excuse me, brown eye.
I thought he was just trying to bully Grumpy.
Happy ending.
Oh my gosh, Master dude, you need to watch out what you're doing, brother.
I got to turn and get out of his way and he keeps on backing up into me.
He was driving that track the whole time. You're driving on the wrong side.
Sorry, and road, you take your right.
Make way for the the impaired.
Just
Messed up, baby.
he's driving backwards.
Me?
Oh, excuse me, pardon me.
Rick and those guys are like, thank goodness we're working over here right now. no wonder you can't see where you're going. You got the damn freaking bed all the way up in there. Trying to do the wave to the haul truck lords?
Yep.
What's up, Scott? Ding, 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 ding. Ooh. Friendly.
Maybe.
Yeah, just go follow that line straight on down. What you up to, nerd? What you doing? Yeah, pull forward more, guys.
Safe.
And you guys got to pull forward. You're a little too. Eight light. Man, we ain't gonna hit that hundo today, boys. Damn. Whoa. Bouncy there, buddy.
Yeah, that's my belly.
No clue how to say your name, but thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Save going on. You guys are doing a good job over here. Look at that. Look at that work.
I would start using this bagger.
No idea. I know this bagger's sitting at 62 hours.
Yeah.
No idea what?
Damn.
But yeah, you guys can fire that bagger up over there for as long as you have the cut floor. Though. Tyler? Take it out, start power filling those trucks. Get that line cut out, get it finished. Apparently they love me.
Good opportunity for me to learn this thing.
Folks, I shall catch you guys later. Bedtime for me.
Hi, bro.
Peace, man.
Have a good one.
Hi, an orphan over here? Yeah. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. You're waiting for this to come on Steam sale. I have no clue when the next Steam sale is going to be. They just did one at Christmas, right? I don't know if they're doing a spring one or a summer. I would imagine they probably would. But that's the next Steam sales, right? It's spring, I think, right?
I think so, yeah.
Unless you're in the UK, you might not be able to have Steam anymore.
All right.
You're right off the road
Crazy.
again.
Ran you off the road again? And you guys crushed that out down there, dudes. Nice job, bros, on that ramp. Good job, man. Good job, guys.
Good.
Apparently, there's a group suing Steam about a bunch of things, right? I'm not sure the exact details. Was it $900 million lawsuit or something like that against, like, Steam?
Something out of the UK.
Yeah.
Why is someone doing Steam for?
Apparently, Steam's the devil.
Unfair business practices.
Because they're running people off the road, so they got to sue them. We'll work on it. Less violence. Can wait to be filled or just half full?
Not sure what Ken's doing.
AFK.
Probably.
Gotcha.
I'm sitting here.
Fill it on up, Tyler. Fill them on up.
I'm
Question,
trying.
has anybody checked on the plant on the harbors?
I'm gonna here in a bit.
Probably alright at the moment. But
I mean, it cleared that 1.9 million in like 35 minutes. Yeah, it cleared
Once
it
it had
pretty
power?
quick. Yeah, well, yeah, once it had power. Yeah. Once it had power, yes.
since it's choked down so much, it's probably build up a fair amount. There's quite a bit of space there. The only thing I'm really worried about checking is coal.
Yeah.
Ran over again, I guess.
Hey, Erkin, if you're there and you're just munching on food, could you move the truck a little bit more down the hill a little bit so we can squeak trucks past? Unless you had to take like an emergency dump.
Yeah, we still have 2.5 empty containers.
Okay.
For coal, we're good for a bit.
We got a lot of work done today so far. Like, holy crap, dudes. Got a bunch of the bench ran down there. Got the new access ramp, clearing up area for the bagger. We got the rim going on. Hell yeah. Got Master Chiefs crashed into 40 people.
It's a low number.
That number's low? I'm gonna make some chicken case. Fill it up, Tyler. Fill it up. Yeah, take that bucket. Get it.
Yeah, this thing is a monster.
Yeah. Donkey boy, what's up, man?
Keep going. All right, you. Rick, there's a bump just right there behind you.
If Erkin doesn't come back in a bit, it's gonna be kind of hard to get past him here.
Uh-oh.
He's been gone for a minute. So
You can always just kick him from the silver.
Did he say anything or?
He's not even in the VC.
Oh.
He'd love to be at the VC at some point. Here, let me send him a message. He DC'd from Discord earlier.
Okay, so I'm just talking to myself. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if he's just AFK and he's not going to be back for a long time, then we might as well just boot him, and then that way we can move the truck out of the way. You said he's been gone for a hot minute there, Velcro?
yeah, he's been gone for a couple truckloads when we were loading down there.
What's up, Squigs? Very cool. You got so many people playing on at the same time. Hell yeah, man. These guys are amazing, dude. Every time we stream, dude, we got like quite a few people. We're pretty much full most of the time, like the first couple hours, and then we kind of start trickling down in numbers. But hey, we'll take them while we got them, and I appreciate every minute they come in and play. It's a really cool big project that we've been doing for quite a long time, and it's all been done the hard way and hauling all the trucks, and it's been a blast, man. Many players put their stamp on this. Thank you much for that sub, man. Welcome out. Plant's getting beat up. Like it. Yeah, a couple hundred players have kind of came in, like from all over this game, all player base. It's been good to see the multiplayer. Like, we had a very limited crew in the beginning because it was only 8 players, but now the game's been opened up to 16 players and we've been able to play a lot longer. So the save is about 800 hours now. It's only ever been played on stream, so. And all of it is recorded in a playlist called Mine Rescue. $28,400 haul trucks worth of material has been moved. Almost 12 million cubic yards. Crazy.
And he didn't say anything in the in-game chat?
Rick, am I in the way? Says no. I think that was a while ago, dude, that he said that.
That was a while ago.
If he doesn't get back to me in a few minutes, then kick him.
Okay. Yeah, it's only because he'll be in the way. If any otherwise, I wouldn't care.
No, if he's actually there and he wants to come back, and he's more than welcome to. But if he's just AFK and didn't say anything and he's blocking the way, then
yeah, obvious, we're gonna have to.
Temporary got a GTFO.
Yeah. Y'all good?
You responded.
There we go.
Okay, there we go. Unless he says something to somebody.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we don't mind, especially if we're not full. Yeah, we don't mind if people are taking AFK breaks for like 30 minutes. It's no big deal. Just, when he did go AFK, he wasn't like blocking the road at the time. And now that we're moving through there, it's in the way. So
yeah, if you know
it's
you're gonna
not a
go
big
AFK, just take your truck and go park it like down at the bottom
No,
of the way away
he did.
from
No,
everybody.
he did. It's just he did. He was fine. It's just now we're moving back that way. So when we were working before, he was fine. Now it's not because we're moving. So it's not a big deal. Just saying. I have no clue. I just started working down here, so I have no clue. Not a big deal though. We're coming back. We're coming back. If you could do me a favor, could you guys smash that like button for me? Because I don't know if we're going to hit 800 likes. That.
Excited.
Any progress on the 24 hours, 24/7? Yes and no. I mean, I've been putting the feelers out there and trying to get like some valid responses on filling time slots, but it seems like everybody just wants to work on their own projects, right? So they all want to become streamers and everything like that. So it's very hard for me to even fill the slots, to be honest, for a project like that, where it comes to, you know, promoting certain groups. This is what my DMs have been in response. Well, I want to dictate what I'm doing and what we're doing, and I don't care about the overall project unless I'm the one in control of it. That's kind of been the response back. So I'm like, okay, so no to community work with you. So yeah, but can you promote me anyways? Like, no? Kind of what I've been doing with. No mistake, dude. I'll be on. I'll be really honest about it, dude. You know, so if I can't find people to fill the slots, you know what I mean? But they want me to advertise them. You know what I mean? So it's, you know what I mean? What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I will be putting up the slot, but just for our community is what I'm going to do most likely. So
It's not gonna be for. I don't believe it's gonna be for like the open for literally everybody.
no, it'll be for the trusted players that have been playing and stuff like that with us and everything. So I'm just trying to make sure, you know, give everybody a shot first. We were gonna do something different than everybody else. You know, you guys know how I like promoting the smaller content creators, but I mean, I get it. They don't want to work on somebody else's project, but they're looking at it wrong. You know what I mean? It's not a Splitintwo project. It's a collaborative project amongst everybody. I'm just dictating where and what everybody's doing, so that way the project moves along and nobody's fighting amongst each other, right? But that point is obviously missed, right? So, and the whole thing's gonna be recorded, collabed on, etc., etc., etc. But that part is not understood apparently from people
Whoa,
either.
Tyler. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yep.
You know. So yeah, it's a bummer.
Good.
But you can't force people or to do it. You know what I mean? Or understand things. So.
Rick, get the loader.
And then also too, the other creators that I've reached out to that want to play, they only want to stream at the same time slot I stream. So I'm like, well, I can't have Sky. I can't have Skycam at your disposal. I need it for what I'm doing. Right? So the save kind of goes down during that time. I don't know. I don't really know how to handle it, to be honest. I'm kind of like fed up with it, but not really. So, you know what I mean? Nobody wants to compromise to gain anything, but they all want me to do something for them to like help grow their channels and stuff, right? I don't know what to say. Yeah, make sure you're going up against those barriers too when you're cutting along there. It's all got to be shaved off up to those barrier line.
Well, you've missed the incident. We've had an incident.
Uh-oh. I'll move out the way.
Oh, also the bucket won't slide over that way. It's stuck.
So the plan was to have the server up and running, right? I host it, obviously. Obviously, Skycam's going to be recording, right? And then Skycam records the session that was being played, right? Those people come in and work under Skycam. I have my phone. Hey, Split, you need to move the drone. All right. I'll move the freaking drone, right? Get to my desk, which I'm pretty much always near. And Skycam. Right, okay. That said streamer during that time is streaming on their own channel, right? they're just running the mine for that time. People are coming in to play. They're running their crew. There's a task at hand that needs to be done. And they're done. The save is still sitting there, being auto-saved. And then, hey, another person comes in and does the same thing, another streamer. But it seems to be that they all just want to dictate to me how they're going to run this show. I'm like, oh my gosh, dude, just fucking stab me in the eye right now. Right? Like, holy shit, dude. That's why I'm like, do I just care to involve anybody or just keep doing it the way I do it and not, like, bring anybody else in? You know what I mean? Like, is it worth the hassle? Right? Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Most of these guys that I'm asking are literally streaming for one person, and that's their fucking grandma. Like, I'm trying to help you. Like, shit. Like, that means I'm going to advertise you in my Discord. That means I'm going to advertise you on my stream. To my viewers. It may not be a lot, but it's something better than nothing. Get over yourself. Holy shit. That's why it has not happened yet. If I'm being brutally honest about it, that's why it hasn't happened. Because I got too many people trying to dictate to me how I'm going to run all of this. When they have nothing and no thing to offer other than their time. And it's like, dude, you got to do something and you have to give up something if you want something in return. Right? Like, I can't, you know what I mean? Hand you the moon. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm a little frustrated by it. So I would like to have this up and running a lot sooner, but their loss, I guess, right? Those people's loss.
So they basically want the dedicated server for themselves, is what you're saying. Like they don't want to actually play by your rules. They're just like, oh, you're giving a server up for free? Okay.
No, what they want is they want me just to advertise for them and play on my shit and not follow the project. They want to just do what they want, when they want, how they want, right? So the project's just going to be chaos at all times.
So basically some sort of Minecraft server?
Yeah, some just crapped out, like no one has any clue what's going on. The viewers can't follow anything. You know what I mean? Like, ugh, just annoying. I'm not gonna lie, man. I just kind of was like, meh, whatever then. And there's such a limited amount of people playing this game anyways. The player pool is so small, so people having that mentality, you know, oh well, I guess we'll just do it ourselves, right? There's a couple guys that have been cool and chill. And you guys all know who they might be. That are on board. But we need more than that. Right? But it doesn't help that we have other groups going around telling people that they're going to ban them or in our tag. By watching, if you're a Splitintwo Tee fan or a supporter. Doesn't help. So, Ripperoni. Yeah, I'll continue to grow and I'll continue, you know what I mean? It don't matter. So I'll continue to do all those things. But I'm just trying to figure out, I wanted to give everybody the opportunity. But I think I'm just going to keep it an exclusive thing. I think it's just going to be better off that way. You know? People that understand, that would like to be in the content creation game, that understand they got to grind. You're not grinding for me. You're grinding for yourself. Right? It's up to you to... I'll advertise and say, hey, this person's streaming at this time. They're chill. Go watch them. They're running on the save. That's what I offer. I think that's kind of huge. You know? So, because I'm like one of the #1 content creators for this game. I think that's a big opportunity. And it's worth your time. If you're just, why grind on your own save where maybe only a couple people see it and you may get 10 views at the end of 5 hours of streaming, or potentially be seen in front of way more people, right? So I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking about it like it's more than it actually is, and it's not. It's not enough for them.
You're thinking about it like a content creator, and they're thinking about it as somebody who wants to show you what they're doing.
I don't know. I don't know how to look at it, man. I've been pondering this for a little while, right? Like,
you know what I mean? They just want to show you what they want to do.
Yeah.
Rather than actually be a content creator and make the content about themselves and doing the project, not. Does it make any sense?
The content is coming in and streaming like you normally would, but working as an overall project with a overall community, not just my community, but everybody's, right? So your
Well, the
personality has
content
to
is
shine
you.
through.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly. Like the content's not me. The content's them coming on and playing with their friends on the save and kicking ass and doing a great job. So when the next crew logs in and I do the time lapses that will be shared on all their freaking channels, they get collective view, right? Like, oh gosh. Like, learn how YouTube works, noobs. Like, don't, like, holy shit. No, no, and you're right there, Pix. That's exactly the kind of, that's pretty much what I've gotten. Hey, Split, you gonna advertise for us? Like, yeah, I told you I was. Well, you gonna let me, well, my crew wants to play this way, and this is the only way we play. So, you have to do that or we're not doing it. Okay, then do your own thing. Well, I am doing my own thing. Can you tell everybody that we're streaming? Nope. Right, sorry. Everybody just wants everybody to know they're a streamer or a YouTuber, or, you know what I mean? That's why almost 99% of channels say no advertising in any form, right? So it's just, it's nauseating sometimes, but hey, whatever. We'll figure something out, boys. We'll figure out something. I mean, I know Velcro, you're down, right?
Yeah.
You're down for some timeage. There's a couple guys that are into it, right? So, but it's you know, we need more than that. It's not just me and my community and my adjacent communities, right, that are going to get it done. I mean, this is a NMC community, all the community wide that could prosper from this, right? So a lot of these guys I know are inspiring content creators, right? We've helped a lot of them out, right? But everybody can't get over their own projects, is what it is. And nor do they put a project together. Not speaking about all of them, but they're not putting anything cohesive together to make something that's viewable for a long term for everybody. That's going to benefit everyone, right?
Always seen people leave the cut a mess after their shift is over. Because they want the cool content of next fairs and big stuff, and then
people
like,
really
nah,
stream
someone
your
else can
save?
do it, or-
No, anybody can stream the save. We've handed out for everybody to play on. That's not what we're talking about. I've already, when we hand out these saves, they can play on and do whatever they want with it. That's not what we're talking about at all. I had to go, where do you park the trucks? Anywhere up and out of the way, up near the wash plant. Just kind of park it off to the side. Yeah, that's not what we're talking about at all. No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about doing a 24/7 server that will be run and operated by content creators other than just myself. So, but the thing is that, I mean, it's kind of hard because a lot of these guys don't have enough people playing with them. So that's another factor too. Right? So it's, I mean, look at the lobby list. Almost every community except for ours can barely fill 10 players. Right? It's a fact. I'm sorry. Hurts anybody's feelings. I'm sorry. Just a fact. I mean, look at the lobby list. It's obvious. Right? So the player base is way too small. You know what I mean? Way too small. So maybe the player base is way too small to even be trying to do something like this, right? That could also be a factor as well. Because not that many people play multiplayer, right? It's just not, you know? There's also that factor as well, right? So there's a few factors other than that, but yeah, I mean, I get it. Everyone's trying to ram and jam content onto their channel. I fully understand that. Oh, y'all good, man? No, yeah, no, anybody's allowed to play the save and stream it. I've already told everybody you can stream the save if you want. Deal, well, that's all good. No. We ain't doing that around here like that. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. That's the only reason why I haven't pushed forward with the next phase of all that stuff, right? So, if I'm just being honest about it, like, it's kind of irritating, but not really. You know what I mean? Like, it's Yeah. That's why I've been asking you guys, like, well, what would you guys be interested in helping with? Do we go back and do season 4 and load up season 4 and we deco, right? Like instead of digging, and then when I'm on streaming like 3 to 5 days a week, we just shut that save down, open up mine rescue, and we dig. So anybody that just wants to dink around, help with the deco project on season 4, kind of change it up a little bit, and that way we can watch this big, giant, epic, legendary build be done. And I can time lapse the whole damn thing, right? And you see the world just getting built at millions and millions and millions of blocks. Seen skyscrapers be made, and you know what I mean? Right? Like, we have options. And see, that we could do on our own, and we wouldn't need other creators to be involved unless they wanted to, right? We wouldn't need to really put out a crew list, so to speak.
See who's faster. A truck going forward, a truck going reverse.
Yeah, so we're just trying to, you know, probe the thing. It'd be nice to have a couple thousand more player, you know, a couple thousand players in the pool player list, but there's just not, sadly. Not yet. Maybe as soon as they put dedicated servers in, we'll have 10,000 more players.
That's all right.
I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Because I'm all out of ideas here. You know what I mean?
Really, Master Chief? Really?
I look over W key.
Bro,
what
you
the
need
heck
to.
happened?
How'd you do it again?
Keep ramping.
Oh,
Bro.
my God.
I didn't have gas press.
And I need a loader.
Hey, Grumpy shit on the floor. Damn it, I even made it bomb proof too, Grumpy, and you pooped on the floor.
Pooped on the edge.
Kind of happens when you do a 360 if you ran into him.
Did I rammed into you, Grumpy? No.
Actually, you
You
did.
only have what you say.
Huh? Didn't run into Grumpy?
I didn't. I was just rolling forward when it happened.
That's what we're saying.
Oh, driving forward?
I
Don't,
wasn't
bro.
driving. I was just rolling.
It doesn't matter. You still hit them. So please watch other vehicles. Like, give them distance. Don't just ram and jam up into people's butts, please.
I saw him hit the single part of a van, of a dump area when it happened.
I know, but what we're saying is stay back from other people. Give people distance. This is like we've and I'm not trying to be a dick. We've had to tell you this to stop doing that for like literally the last 2.5 hours. I mean, you think you've ran into these guys like probably 30 times in like the last 2 hours. So just please be careful and mindful of these other guys.
There's an issue with a plant. One whole thing is not running at all.
Huh?
If you look downward at where I'm standing, one of them's not running at all.
One of what?
One of them is not running at all.
You need to look at where it's in front of you, not everywhere else around you, bud. Like you're literally just running into people like crazy today. I don't know if you're just not watching your screen or what, but all I'm asking is please be a little bit mindful of the other people playing. I don't think he is.
I was watching while I was driving the whole time.
I'd love to apply for the job of the mine part play while I'm back plus. Hell yeah, man. Like I said, all you gotta do is come on in, bro. We don't really care as long as you're paying attention and stuff like that, so.
Need that 3-second following distance.
Yeah, you just gotta give people room. You know what I mean? Like, if you're lagging, what's the rule in game and when you guys are lagging? You give people a little bit more room, right? Like, we're all trying to play. We're all trying to get stuff dumped in the material. There's no race.
You ready to give the bagger a try again now, Tyler?
Over there sucking, Tyler. What are you doing?
You can do it.
You were too
mind
close to
told
the
me
wall,
so.
so it wouldn't cut. It wouldn't cut. It was just stopping.
Oh, you mean he was, his frame was too close.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Gotcha.
what's going on?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got to
that's
cut
what-
a
that's
little
all
bit of
that's
the,
going on.
Yeah, you were too close, so when you're trying to pivot over, there was nothing to hit because the carriage was hitting probably, right? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, so you have to,
Yeah,
that
see-
thing has to come at a little bit of an angle, so like the bucket and the teeth are kind of hitting it a little bit.
I didn't like it, just the positioning at all for
Yeah.
it, so.
You can give it a go again if you want, Tyler.
Oh, I'm good.
So pretty much how the mindset works, guys, everybody comes in and gets into a truck, right? Even you see me. No different than anybody else. 8 trucks more than almost anybody, right? Like, I mean, most of my stream is me just driving a truck. We're trying to let everybody play in the trucks, right? So, or the other things as much as we can, right? But things got to get done, and they got to get done at a fast rate. So, like we let the other greenhorns in, and we let them play in the excavators all morning for all the last 3 hours in the bottom of the cut. But now we got to get the work done. You know what I mean? We got to push. We got to get some of these key projects, infrastructures done, and get the ramps in. We got to put people in the right place. We got to coordinate, things like that, right? So, but everybody goes into a haul truck for the first time coming in. It's just a rite of passage coming in and playing with us. As we may eat haul trucks a little bit more than we should, but it is what it is. This is the way the save works, right? Damn, it's chewing now. Hope chat doesn't mind just watching me drive a rock truck for 5 or 6 hours every day. Nah, it does allow me to chat with you guys a lot more too, and let these guys play and stuff, right? Like, I mean, I'm enjoying myself. Like, I truly am. Like, I don't mind driving a truck and hanging out, chatting with you guys, and making fun of each other. I don't mind at all. Oh, Squig's over here hunting some grays, bro. Oh yeah, man. Hell yeah, dude. Squig's the only one this month. No, just kidding. I don't know if my cats are gonna eat this month or not.
Well, whose
Thank you
fault's
much,
that?
Squigs. Whose fault's that? I don't know.
Wah.
Everybody's welcome to come in and play. We do not care if you have 0 experience and you just bought the game. We don't care. Everyone should be able to drive a rock truck.
What do you mean we?
You're like, I care. Damn noobs. I thought this was an experienced crew around here. Just love how everyone keeps saying it. Man, your guys' ground is so flat. What the hell are they looking at?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Tyler.
Maybe from Skycam.
Maybe from a Skycam view, true.
What was that split?
Oh, Velcro. I thought you were in the back of Velcro just flipped this truck so fast. It was like,
oh.
Oh. What up, dirt nerds? Yeah, bros. Hope you guys are having a great night tonight, man. Are you coming down here, Serenity, or were you going to Christian Bagger? Sorry, I didn't know if you were.
I'm going back to Christian Bagger. I was just getting out of your way so you can dump.
Okay. Thank y'all. Thank you, kind sir. Hey, not too much, Ben. What you all about, buddy? Ooh, another plant. Yes. We reached out to that 9-minute haul truck time, and we were way past it and well deserved. So now we are out over here on the northwest side, and we put a new plant up there. And while Christian and everybody's over that side, we're putting a new connecting ramp in to get down to this lower, so we don't got to drive all the way across the map. Bagger's chewing up over here along this wall face. Rick made that nice, beautiful ramp right there, so we can connect these lowers here. So as we chomp through, we can clean up all this stuff. Your way, Tyler? Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, about a 9-minute round trip time. So we had to. We're gonna cut that time down a little bit because the haul truck drivers that are like, dude, bro, it's getting brutal, man. Even 8 minutes is too much. This mine is too big, dude. I agree with you guys. Efficiency, right?
You paid our toilet paper for that.
Yeah, that's some extreme grinding, right? That's like the death grind.
I mean, that time is kind of acceptable if it's a pit, but I mean,
I think. Okay, let's admit, 13.5-minute round trip time of pit 2 was kind of legendary.
Oh yeah,
right. It was pretty legendary.
A real out of war player, I'll see them in 13 minutes.
You know what I mean? Like, I think any out of war player that can last 13 minutes would be happy in most circumstances in life. Okay, but talking about mining here.
Are we?
Are we?
What's that say? You do.
You do you, boo. Got home, time to kiss the stream, bro. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, so I mean, from here all the way to the old plant, yeah, it's 9 minutes round trip, right? So we're gonna go out that way till it's about a 3-minute trip, and then we're gonna put another plant. All right, so we're gonna go out 3 minutes plant, 3 minutes plant. We're gonna go all the way around this outer rim at that height right there, right? And then we're gonna start working on the lowers, but we're gonna put connecting ramps up to these. We're going to bring all the benches back. So, and that should complete season 2 of Mine Rescue. Probably be all the benches are connected. All of them are marked out all the way up to the outer rim. Roughly time. Better get Rick for those ramps. Rick already came in and put a nice little ramp in today. We're using it right now. Oh, yeah. This will allow us to load this whole section up this ramp.
oh yeah.
This whole corner, pretty much from here all the way over to where Christian is. We'll be able to run that bench line all the way down where that green layer is down there. All that will be hauled up this little haul road up to this plant right here. So we're just going to be working in these little quarter sections of the mine now. Instead of running these 9-minute round trip times, we'll get a lot more work done. It'll be a lot more efficient.
I mean, yeah, we gotta move to the spirit.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. We got to be realistic about the time frame it's going to take us to get a project like this done, right? Obviously, you guys are determined to put the hours in, each week and help out, right, and get this done and just smash it out and be a part of it. But we have to make sure that it's not we're throwing dumb hours at it. You know what I mean? Inefficient to a point. We still want it to be a grind, but we don't want it to be a cheese. We could easily just jump in and everybody gets a bagger line, just beast it out, and you know what I mean? We can easily do that. But that's not what this save's about. You're a round trip. No, your mom's a round trip. Orbit. Woo. I threw an apple at her yesterday and it just floated around her, bro. Round trip was longer than 9 minutes. Okay?
Especially if we do have a new and improved map coming at some point. It'd be nice to actually work on this a little bit before that happens.
Yeah, I agree.
So
I'm still done with that insult.
With
Your mom's like one of those 90 toys where you snap it on your wrist and it slaps around and makes a bracelet. I tried that on your mama. They don't make one that big.
Damn.
Did you just get some of Dobie's coffee or something?
No. I'm just attacking chat for no reason. Burn.
Split, you're scaring them away. Jeez, that's why they're not talking much.
That's my job, dude. Scare them away and they come back and then we know they're real viewers, okay? The best way to gain a viewer is to assault them until they come back for more.
Assault them?
Yeah, you don't pander to them.
That? Assault or insult?
Both, whatever. It's not,
assault.
You clicked on my stream, you're consenting to this.
Assault. The verbal assault.
You came in here looking for a woman. And so thanks for the sub. See, right there. He's ready for a whooping too. He just consented by subscribing. Handle is not for pandering.
Or panhandling.
Or panhandling. That's my job.
Yeah, that's your job.
That's my job, dude. I'm an internet panhandler. What are you talking about?
You're doing it wrong. Instead of just saying my cats need to eat this month, you got to put the pictures up there while you say it.
Listen, if you want this little floof to eat, you will use your Amazon Prime right now on my channel, okay? Right? If you want this little buddy to eat and survive this month, okay, you need to give some subs, all right? You know what I mean? Because if you don't, this little dictator will eat all the snacks, and then this little buddy won't get enough, and then this little buddy will be too much bigger, and then this little buddy won't be able to defend himself. Yeah. So, yeah, that's why.
Mean,
Wobbles looks like he doesn't fit in that sweater. It's just a floof, I swear.
it looks like you lost 100 pounds.
No.
I mean, they look like they're doing just fine. They're not like they're dirty and starving.
Dude.
Probably tell Wobbles that.
I need to take a current picture of Charlie, bro. He is like a fat ferret, dude.
Dude, he's got rolls.
He's got a double chin, bro.
Jelly.
He's just got a fat face.
We got poop again.
This time, honest to God, it was Tyler. I saw him do it. But before I was pulling up, as Tyler was dumping, and that's when it formed.
Oh, I'm definitely blaming it on Tyler. We know it's up to him. He up to no good. Always causing trouble in someone's neighborhood.
Maybe.
The hell is that on the...
I got one little fun. My mom got scared.
Yeah. No, Wobbles is definitely the snack pack man. When Dopey
Yeah.
grabs Grumpy,
Like feeding pigeons.
Dopey feeds them like pigeons, dude. Like she'll take a bunch of snacks and just throw them on the ground, and they'll just like Wobbles will go over there and like, nom, 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 and Charlie will look at him like, you fat bitch.
Well, when there were 6 of them, it's impossible to give them snacks neatly. So like they just all maul you. So it's just easier to toss it in the middle of the room like pigeons.
Boss pit.
Yeah, Scottish folds are pretty needy cats. They are. Yeah, man. They're both Scottish, but Charlie had the F2 gene versus Wobbles not getting it. Right, so they're both from the same litter, but he was the Muto. He's the only one that turned out mutated.
Figures.
Figures.
I'm just happy he grew out of that weird texture fur he had when he was a baby.
And we hit the 100 likes. Oh my goodness, we've made it, boys. Break out the champagne.
Yay, boys and bots. Wait, what?
Yeah. Don't be calling them bots. They're nicer. They're better than that. Listen, bots smell like WD-40 and latex.
Oh.
Hmm.
You know you're fat when you're still thinking about the brownie from yesterday's conversation.
Oh.
You had to start talking about food right now, didn't you? I think we lost Wasey to the fuzzy wall. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm still here.
What about Grumpy?
Grumpy had to eat so many calories to return to space from like land back on planet Earth.
Yeah,
Grumpy can't even stand up to touch the
crisps.
wall.
You just ate 5 bags of potato chips?
Yep.
No. Well, he did. Oh, wow.
Yeah, but how many gram bags though is the question.
Like the little itty bitty mini like school lunch bags, or like the family size bag.
Family size, 70 or 80 gram, whatever they are.
Okay, that's
crazy
I
with
mean,
that.
Oh, that's not family size.
That's respectable.
Costco size family bag and you ate 5 of them. I'd be like, dude, you need to enter some eating contest. He's like, I've been there already. Don't worry. You need to have like a YouTube channel for eating.
And yeah, broccoli helps you win, trust me.
An eating competition, wouldn't that be considered an enhancement?
That's cheat mode.
Like steroids for an eating competition?
I mean, honestly, it can backfire on you because if you do it too soon
Or just the slightest too much.
or have too much, dude, it turns into like not good.
Panic, I gotta go sleep mode.
Oh yeah, that happens quite a bit.
Yeah, you start like panicking, like you don't know if you're breathing or not, and you're like, oh shit, oh no, I need to go lay on the couch. I don't know my name right now.
Dude, it happened to me the other day. Like, the other day, I took a bunch of broccoli and I was gonna go watch a series, and then somehow I ended up, my entire house got cleaned. I was like, well, that's not what I wanted to do.
I was like, hell yeah. Whatever that was, we need to get more of that. Sheesh.
That was the last of my gummy.
That gummy was great. We call that
More gummies.
efficiency.
Someone got that OCD broccoli.
Apparently. I like once it finally like started coming down, I'm like, what the hell happened?
What is going on?
That was not what I was gonna do today.
I was even looking at her like, bruh, I said I had this, you know? I said I don't know. Okay. Oh, look, I'm taking a nap. Your mother has the same breed? Yeah, I waited for you to retype that 3 times before I read it again. At first, I looked over and read it. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you said your mom's ready to breed, and I was like, "Damn, give me your number, man. Hook me up." I was like, "Woo, this guy's trying to set me up with his mom, dude." I was like, "Damn."
Hit my
Dopey.
mom.
Damn.
She got the same breed of cat. Good thing you reaffirmed that, but I'm still going for the joke.
Breed of cat.
You tried to change the subject real quick. That 5-bagger Chris was real, mate. He knew I was coming for that joke. He knew it. Yeah, you gotta throw that up for me, man. You know what I mean? Appreciate it. Of course, I'm gonna take a swing at it, right? Rain lock.
Yeah, it's about all we're gonna get out of this.
Go split, go. Go split, go.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Oh, we're getting out of this right here? As well. Yeah, we're train locked.
Well, I mean, there's just very, very little, and it could be cleaned up with a loader.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, yeah.
You can just hack it up with the bagger.
Yeah, it's just a waste of trying to sink the bagger into it.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep.
Have a great rest of your stream, man. Good weekend, dude. Hey, Viking, bro. Take it easy, buddy. How we going, man? Everybody chat, say goodbye to Viking. All right, 1, 2, 3, go.
Bye, Viking.
Bye,
Bye,
Viking.
Bye.
Hey, they were great. You did a good job.
Huh?
Huh?
Absolute food.
Fuck yeah.
Do we know what Gilbert Grape's eating? Gummies. Shush.
Oh my god.
That pill is what we call lag.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, pretty much.
The lag gummy. Probably at 800,000 this hopper. Man, we are.
There's 2 million down here.
Oh, where? Oh,
One of
between
these
both.
lines. Well, some reason this one line went out again, and they had to get restarted. So anyway,
Interesting. Being a little weird, huh?
yeah.
Someone reaching down here trying to turn the plants off? Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay.
Punch out.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I know I turned it on. Are we out of coal? I don't think the power plants have ever stopped.
No, it's had to be turned back on.
Interesting. I turned it on though. I know it was running.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh well, it's not like it matters. It's gonna be running tonight anyway. So there's 2 million in that one.
Yeah.
That's about like a lot more.
Gonna have to empty. Empties from there or there. It'd make a difference.
It don't matter. Okay, I was like looking at the hopper. I'm like, how is there only 800K in there? We've been beating this thing up for like the last 2.5 hours plus. Like, where'd it all go?
Yeah.
That's okay though. It's not like it matters because I'm gonna let it run. It shouldn't take too long to clear, but it shouldn't be too bad. How we doing? 80,000 coal in that.
Oh, there's more than that in these two. Holy cow. There's a big number down in there.
Oh, there's a million, 1 point something million on the output. Yeah, someone stacked up. So
Yeah.
2 million there. Oof. I know what I'm gonna be doing tonight. Babysitting a save. Calm down there. I'm trying to figure out where we can move to then. Could we move down here to this line and start running to the other plant? Just all hands on deck for like an hour more and just smash out this line down here?
The bench wall, you mean?
Well, it would actually be down here, which one we'd be going for. We'd be down here
back
on
the excavators, or
Rick. We might need another ramp.
oh
no.
I don't know. I'm thinking we could go through there, but I don't. We might be able to go through the side over here, right? And then we put the ramp in later, and then come back here and shut it down.
Oh yeah, like right here. The ramp.
Yeah. Well, the bagger would need to. I don't know if there's enough room on the bagger for the bagger to come through right here and fan out alongside this. Might be enough room right here, but they might have to build a. I'm not sure if there's enough room along this. No, it's gonna fall off the slope. We're gonna have to cut the back there. We're gonna have to. It's not enough.
Right.
We have to take the bench is what we have to do. Yeah, so go ahead and come down here, Rick. Yeah. I don't think we have another way for the trucks to get up there, so yeah, this bagger's got to come down here. And yeah, we're going to have to take it from here. Probably we're going to need a marker.
Okay.
This has to be doubled right here from this line. Double width. Yeah, well, whatever the width is right here. So bench width wise, it's got to be bench width, right? Because this is going to be a bench. So it has to be when we're cutting through, it's going to be this way.
It has to curve out for the ramp.
It's got to curve out for a small ramp. Yeah. So it's going to have to be steep. It's going to have to be another. We're going to have to go 15 on that. We're going to have to, because it's only a short ramp. So.
Well, don't forget we got that wide spot there beside your barrier split.
Over. Right
beside you.
Right
Yeah,
here?
there's a path all the way to the other plant.
How far are we? We're about the same distance right here, aren't we?
Pretty close.
Yeah, I think
we were cutting on that bottom and we left it wide so the trucks had room to turn around right there. We're in front of Rick.
In front of Rick. Because we have to move the bagger onto this bench layer down here, right?
I'm right above you right here.
Oh, right there. Okay, I got you.
This is where you had the baggers working before, and we stopped to keep from.
Yes. So
this is where the trucks are turning.
Yeah. So this is where the ramp needs to go, right here.
It's just a narrow. It's a narrow bench, like single 500 wide.
Yeah, because that's the final bench width, right? So, yeah, that's the final bench width. Grumpy, can you mark out the? Yeah, Grumpy's marking it out. That the width of the doubles?
That's the width of the bench. Is what you said. You want to go to the doubles?
Well, that's the width of the bench, right? So.
That's the narrow bench. You want a double road?
Well, there doesn't have to be a double road all the way through bench width, right?
You want this to go out the double road width since we're coming up on this ramp? That widens out to
it's just going to get carved out anyways, but like that's what I was saying. We could just skip this. I mean, how far are we from the other one? We can just cut this double wide and send it to the other plant, right? And skip all the extra thing. We just cut straight through here now. But it's like when we get to the other end down here, we're going to need a ramp anyways to get up here. But the question is where do we put the ramp? Do we put the ramp on the backside? Just cut our way through? Thinking might go the other way. That's the problem when they're immersed.
Yeah.
Because the ramps will get taken out as we cut through eventually anyways. It was just a temporary work so we could get down here and run the trucks up to that closer plant, right? So it's not sure if we should
It's 140 to the other plant.
140 to the other plant from here? From down here?
I backed up to the bagger and took off from the bagger. Where the bagger's at, it's 140.
From the where I'm standing over here to where that plant is, 140?
Now, from where the bagger's sitting at right now.
Okay. I mean, that's close enough to get her done, right?
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and put a ramp right here. Wide enough, Grumpy, from this point here. Give me the marker out here. And then we'll curve it in to the marker that is right. Give me a width check from like here. And we're going to have to put it's going to have to be about a 15. We're going to need a 15 in here. So it needs to be curved in from right there. It's going to be a steep boy. And we're going to send all the trucks to the old plant. Let those guys, let's make sure we get, how many players we got here? Let's go ahead. Now let's go ahead and get all hands on deck down here. And, for the last that way we can get, yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a ramp right here. Going to connect up to this bench for a little while. Because this road, I mean, or we don't worry about it at all, guys, and we just continue this line. We have two options. Continue this line that follows our width right here, Grumpy. And we cut through, and then we put the offshoot that will take us up to there so we can mine all the bottoms down below here. All right, so there's either or, because here's the thing. We put a ramp all the way back here, right? Put a ramp all the way back here. We're less than 2 minutes away from the other plant, right?
Yeah.
We're too far past the zone. You know what I mean? We're too far past it. Right. So I think if we're going to do anything, it would just be the ramp would be built up here. And we take the bagger, we continue that line, the bench line, preserve the bench line. Right? And the ramp will go in. We can actually have Rick pre-start doing the ramp to addition to where he was at right now. Right. So it would come off of here up here. We'll mark it out here in a second. So it would
like where you're at back to like where I'm at, right?
Yeah, so it's gonna, we want to preserve the line, but eventually all these roads won't be here, but we need to be able to get from here. Once we're up to here, we need to be able to get to the new plant from where I'm at, right?
Yeah,
so
like, where I'm looking, I go all the way up that ramp to the top. It's almost like a mile. Is that what you're talking about?
Here, I'll show you when we get back down to your same page here. We're going to first need to mark off the bench, right? It goes all the way around the pit. All right, so we need to mark off the width of this bench right here.
Yeah.
Right here I'm standing.
Yeah.
So this width right here, like we have all the way around the ring, needs to go all the way to where Rick is at. All the way down here.
Okay.
Right? Way down here. That way we know we have the width and that's the final. That way if we ever have to drive on these rings later, they're there, right?
Yeah.
Because we will have to drive on these rings later. These will all be extended, right? So we need them to at least have a haul truck's width plus some. That's why we're leaving them like that, because they will be extended and we will be working on these bench layers, right? When they become bench layers down in the future. So we'll have Grumpy mark that off. Let's go ahead and get all haul trucks right now to come down here. Christian, did you want to keep running bagger? You do a good job of keeping everything flat, dude. if you want. If you
Just
don't,
removing trees and so I can see the path for next
yeah.
time.
Get Velcro in here. Start filling, dude. Do we have a bench marker, a depth marker for this? All trucks, you'll be heading back to the southeast. There. This will also give relief on the northern plant. Let that thing do its job. Crush some more. And then we'll just get everybody focused for one more solid push. So the bagger will actually start cutting along this and taking everything this way. We're going to mark this all the way out. Good day.
Master Chief, the bagger's not set yet. Don't bother backing up.
We can bring in more players. We don't know how long we're going to tonight. It's Friday night.
Okay.
It's Friday night. Me and Dopey already went out yesterday and did some stuff, so I'm okay with throwing down some more extra time if people want to play and stuff like that today. The Sunday we're not streaming. That's Super Bowl, so we'll just be relaxing, partying. So, yeah. Let's.
If you would like to, Raven, just send me a message.
Oh, that didn't make Dopey happy.
I just.
What? Speak out loud. Would you like?
And I'm just trying to figure out if I'm going to get up and go get more broccoli.
You want some gummies?
I do want gummies.
Order some gummies, damn it.
I was waiting until you were done to see if we were still getting some for the Super Bowl. I didn't want to just do it and just. I want you to stop just so to ask you.
Sunday is curly straw day.
Yeah, so we're gonna sweep from we're gonna continue that line. Oh man, are you like on a wicked angle there? Where those two cuts met?
Yes, I am.
Oh, you are. Oh my goodness. It is not.
It's not flat down there.
You're at an angle, so why don't we do this? Why don't we? How far do you need to go to hit that? Like right here? Why don't we just do a little bit of prep here real quick, and scrape this out real quick, so we have somewhere to sit that bagger. You know what I mean? We got to do a little prep here, guys. So let's
I'm gonna get off for one night.
All right, bro. You need a driver? Yeah, we're still playing, dudes. We're still playing for a while. So if you guys want to come in and play, hit up Dopey. You guys know what to do. We're gonna push a little bit. We got some. It's Friday, right?
I don't care what you do. I just want gummies.
There we go. Problem solved, boys. That cost me $50. So thanks, guys.
Don't worry, I'm sure someone will pay for it eventually.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Nudge.
I thought you were going swimming. No, not tonight. We went last night.
Are we on a Friday night? Absolutely not.
On a Friday night? No. If we were gonna go swimming, we'd go in the morning on Fridays.
I can't stand teenagers.
It's like chaos in there right now. I guarantee it. Whew. Bad. Chat.
Ooh, this is the bench that Grumpy was talking about. That's rough.
Yeah, yeah. We need to get this thing cleaned up here, guys. So let's get our loader operators that are good at keeping this thing
We've got the
flat.
cut height from the bagger, and then whatever was dug with the front end loaders over here without GPS.
Yeah. Okay. So let's get a new GPS over here, Grumpy, real quick. I know you're working on that real quick, but let's get these guys working because they can't do jack crap without this new line. And I think this is the bagger line right here that we're on. This one.
I think so.
Oh, is it the top one?
The top one is, but we're gonna have to modify it. It's gonna have to be modified. There's no way.
Yeah, it's too narrow down there.
Because we're not building floor tiles out for this thing to drive on, so we're gonna have to clean it. And
knock it down to the rest of the bench layer.
Because the bench layer does change. This bench layer we kind of had to pick up on it a little bit, so it's a little shallow all the way back here. You can see how it fluctuated a lot. So let's just.
This layer actually came up.
It did come up. It came up massively. So I think we could shave that down there and fix it. Let's go and do that.
Yep.
No, this doesn't be shaved. This doesn't get shaved down. This is the actual height you're supposed to be.
But he can't drive there. He can't. It's not going to work. He's going to be at an angle constantly. You see what I mean?
Issue.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Skill issue.
Well, I mean, like I said,
I mean, I can drive up there for a little while.
I mean, if you can do it and correct it, and you want to keep that line, that's up to you, brother.
Oh man.
I know what happens. I know what happens when
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna
just
do
stick
it
around,
in the
whatever.
bagger. It's gonna look like Dookie Butthole.
Yeah, I mean,
I need to change the sky cam. Is that what you're saying? Or
I
does sky
think
cam
it's
go
just.
down?
I think it's just wide enough for him to stay up here on this, as long as we don't dig it out on him. If I remember right. But I'm not 100% sure.
Try to keep up with this wide thing, or go up there and get the narrow bagger to come on.
You all good, Raven? Everything's all good, bros. You guys are all good, man. Being crazy in chat. All good, bros.
My comment, I said I know what to do, and it just happened to be right after Dopey said something, so I was like, oh.
Oh,
crap.
no, you guys all good. Whatever needs to be fixed down here, however it needs to happen, it's okay. We'll figure it out down here. Move sky cam, and I'll move my fat ass out of the way. So, are we fixing that? What do you, bagger operator? Because Grumpy, this.
I think I can keep it up here till we get past it.
Okay.
Okay.
It'll just be a little rough up next to the bin.
Let's hand bang some dirt in here then real quick, and then give him a flat, so at least track wide. That way he can start his thing up here. Yeah.
I gotta think that's what we thought about at the time, but I don't remember anymore.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We're intersecting like 4 different things, all from a different area, all craziness, right? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, grab some munchies, grab some stuff. We're going extra innings today. Dopey's getting apparently getting some edibles. So we just bought some time, boys. It cost me $50. GG. Love you guys.
Oh no.
Oh, man, can't slap the ground, dude. We got
is
drivers
that?
coming on in.
Oh,
Let's get
damn.
it, boys.
All right, maybe we'll.
Take it easy, babe.
Hey, Grumpy, you got a GPS height somewhere around 7,200?
Yeah, evidently we were blending a cut to 7,300.
That would be this cut. Yeah.
So hill upper top was a stupid note I made at the time because it didn't want us to call it.
If you're gonna
It's
go
7,890.
if you go 7,300 is pretty close.
Yeah, that's what I figure should be it.
I mean, you guys hauled some booty over there, man.
We can't see. All we can see is Skycam.
Christian, do you want to run it or?
I'm just saying. I was just saying in general.
You can do it.
I'm on Skycam because
I'm more than happy to
around
let
like
you
a
do it.
dum-dum.
You're the bagger expert, not me.
You're the one that has the patience to be in the bagger on uneven ground, so then you can make fun of Grumpy later. This bagger operating sucks. I mean, what?
What did I do?
I can't even insult him because he's so high, right? Meet Grumpy in person, dude. I'm slapping him with a bag of Werthers.
Sounds yummy.
Sounds yummy. 104 likes. All right, let's go. If you guys want to come and play, we're still playing. I can't guarantee you that we're going like 10 hours, but we'll play until people don't want to play anymore. Get some dirt ran today. Friday night. So we're about ready to start running some dirt here, boys. So okay, so he's cutting through. What's up, Doc? Damn, you gray still. Can't go to the map view. Gotta go grab. How you been, Doc? You been hitting on any like elves lately, dude? Those D&D games.
I'll terraform lot, Christian.
Thought it was gone.
Not yet.
Oh, player join.
Yeah, we have a bunch of players coming in. Round 2. Fight.
Get over here.
See, this was the nightmare we were talking about, Grumpy. Like, that's why we had to get done what we got done, so then we could do this. And this was the pain in the butt problem, right?
Yep.
That's why we had to leave these ramps. Makes sense now, huh, guys? Hey, it's all coming together now. No time. You're taking out mobs, dude, trying to save a town? Do you have your magical staff? The wizardry? Oh, okay, okay. Holding you. Filthy wizard says.
Monkey's crawling around on me.
Spider monkeys?
Oh no, they're just jumping all around.
You done peeking yet, Wacy?
We are unlocked.
Let's go. Send it wherever you can send it, guys. Just put that dirt in the plants. Let's go. I think we're still slowly making money. The plants up, they're still processing a couple million dirt in it.
Right.
Is there even a height level we're trying to get at?
Was it 73?
Master Chief.
7,300.
Ish.
Yeah. No.
Hell yeah.
No, we're still up.
What are you shoving in your face now, fatty?
Pardon?
All you guys have been doing is eating for 5 hours straight on this stream, dudes. Like, how much have you guys consumed today?
I'm not fat, but I have a 3-pound bag of gummy bears.
Yeah. You're not bad, yeah.
I'm not being fat. I just got 3 pounds of gummy bears. What the hell, dude? You put me into a diabetic coma just hearing that.
I was going to buy the 4.5-pound bag, but they ran out.
Oh, that's right. You're a centaur monk. It's Doc again. Listen, don't be mean to Doc. He'll run away again. No. It's hard to chase him. He's a centaur. But he'll stop to pray because he's a monk, so we'll get him then.
You forgot the D on that word.
Good one. Hell yeah. After it, Bo. How much was that?
All right, I made it in.
Who is the intruder?
Who is the intruder?
Cross.
Yo, bro.
That's the Nietzsche.
It's taking a long drive.
I think I can. I think I can.
Never mind, I guess.
Happen?
We are literally just out of the range for the minimum $50 delivery order. You have to order $75 to get delivered.
Out there.
Are you kidding me? What the?
We're literally a block out of the radius. When it's...
You call them. You call them and you tell them where we're at and be like this. You call them and be like, hey, listen here, drug dealer, fix your app now, right? No, it's legal here. I'm just kidding.
Talking to me or
It's legal here, okay, Chad?
Tell them you'll meet them a block over.
Yeah, to go. I will walk over a block. What in the bullshit? You call them right now and be like, this is so stupid. Like, are you kidding me? This is exactly. You go tell them. You listen here, stoner. If you know what's good for you, you will deliver my product now.
You gotta play that Uno reversal card on them and go stand on the street court and then call them.
Dopey's literally going to call him right now, bro. He's literally going to call him right now. It's like 5 blocks away, dude, and it's not within their delivery thing. Are you kidding me, right? I got to order $75 to get free delivery to go a block. You kidding me? That's how you know stoners are lazy.
That's what you think about having this here ramp down to that layer then?
I don't know anymore. I just...
Should there be like a ramp coming down here into that layer?
I mean, sure.
What do you think?
I think we should just... I think we should just keep cutting on that side. Just send it to the other plant. I think it's okay for tonight. I think we'll deal with that problem another day. Hey, I like the lineup here. We're just waiting for material. Back of the line with you, buddy. Beep, beep. You have to be kidding me. Bullshit. I already know what's going to happen, chat. System's broken. It's charging everybody $75. No way for you to order through the phone. Oh, Why do I feel like we're getting banked?
Speise zusammengemeldet.
No, that would be dumb as hell. You're gonna spend 20. Might as well just spend the 20 to get the 75 then. Looks like we're gonna have a lot of gummies in my house. Toby's gonna be happy for weeks.
I've heard this saying, happy wife, happy life.
Happy wife, nobody.
I don't mind if you post a real life project in there as long as you're not giving out any information that's gonna like lead you to getting doxxed or anything. So addresses or things like that. Get those.
Donkey nailed it there.
They're just scamming people, trying to get more larger orders. Bunch of buttholes. Right, chat. Hey, thank you guys very much for smashing that like button and hanging out with us today. Sorry if we've been a little unchained a little bit more than lately, but just kicking back, having a good time. Sorry for the extra swearing, my bad.
Some of us more than others.
Some of us more true.
What? Huh? You heard me.
No, you're all good, bro. Like I'm just saying, as long as you know what I mean, like don't post any like, you know, there's things like that. You can post your stuff though. Come on. Just don't accidentally leak anything that might be incriminating, like a long love letter or right. Accidentally posting a giant love letter in chat.
It's not any form of self-promotion. You're good to go.
Yeah, that's true too. Got a lot of people coming into the channel lately, just disguising their projects as self-promotion. That's all right. That's okay. Looks like Dopey's getting edibles. 110 milligram edible. And I guess a pack of 10.
Heard you wouldn't eat 5 of them.
Getting a few pre-rolls,
Yeah,
you mean?
if
Or?
I ate 5 of them? Bro, I ate 1, fell asleep before it kicked in. I have slow digestion Ozempic. And then all of a sudden I woke up, nothing happened. I felt depressed. And at 12 o'clock at night, 6 hours later, I was peaking. I was watching my screensaver like it was on my TV, like it was the best TV show ever. You remember, I haven't consumed any of that stuff in a long time. Right, so I haven't consumed like hardly anything. So anything will get me feeling hell yeah.
So something put in like a chocolate would actually work for you better because it breaks down better if it's in a fat instead of
Wrong.
gelatin state.
Fat takes longer to break down. Fat takes longer. Fat and protein takes the longest. Yep.
So that means our lab was lying to us then.
Yeah, your lab's full of shit. Think about how the blood breaks down, right? Breaks down things. The reason why they always want to tell you to put it in something that's fatty is because it can carry the stuff that it needs to carry to the proper places more efficiently. But it doesn't mean it's going to consume faster. That's why when they do it with the sugar, it's way faster. It's way more rapid, but it's also not as strong. So. Why butters and stuff like that are the fattier mixes are better for overall consumption to get you more, but faster is more of a crystallized structure, a breakdown into your bloodstream.
Both an angle and fats was so that it would break down slower and extend the length of it versus.
Yes, exactly. It gives you a more mellow than versus a snap. You're wrecked. I'm sniffing the floor. Right, so. I smell colors within 14, 20 minutes. but then you're sitting there at like 2 hours and you're like, why am I sober? Damn it. That's why it depends. Like it really depends on the body, but yeah, no, fat will take a lot longer to digest and go through into your system, and it'll take longer. Same thing as like live rosin products and things like that. It's all a gimmick. They just try to charge you more for live rosin products. Nope. Alcohol based would be the fastest.
So a tincture.
Yeah. Distill it into even like, yeah, I'm not gonna say that cream.
Yep.
Because then it'll be teaching people how to do it type of thing.
Yep.
But yeah, we're talking about baking recipes. Okay, cookies, guys, broccoli. Yes.
It's being baked.
Remember, I used to do this for a living. I used to do this for a living. So I love to talk about it, but I always know that I have to stop talking about it on stream. Like I can get down into a.
Take a laugh for the after hours hangout.
He said that's for after hours, I think is what he said.
No, he's talking about it.
That's why I'm kind of at him trying to bump him.
Jeez, man. It was more than that. It was $100.
What a rip.
It was literally 100 NMGs. I used to make all that stuff. owned a Dragon Ball. Full-size Dragon Ball. Anybody knows anything about anything knows exactly what I'm talking about. That's how this homie played. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Made it myself. Drew all the product myself. Dragon Ball.
How much do those weigh?
Close to like 16.5 pounds.
Damn.
Yeah. All right. Damn. Damn, Sheila.
She's thick.
She baby. He got something that's worth over almost like over $250,000.
Crazy.
Yeah. It was on
a large city.
It was on display at a dispensary, my buddy's dispensary, because I did the medical stuff. So I had a lot of scripts. So when I was crushing it all down, and we were extracting it, I was like, you know what? Why not? Right? We'd already dispensed out all the card holders stuff, and I was like, you know what? This will be kind of cool. It's not very many people have seen that much of that high quality, and I mean, that they know of at the time, there was only 6. I think there was only 6 Dragon Balls in the world. Was one of them. That's pure amber shatter, like 16.5 pounds.
So the pictures I've seen could have been yours.
Yeah, we were the 4-star. So mine was the 4-star Dragon Ball. Like value-wise, it wasn't mine, but I produced it off of the collective that I drew. I think only one of them is actually a single person owned it and produced it. Like only one out of like the 6 at that time. And mind you, this was almost 17 years ago now. So I don't know now. I haven't been following the culture, you know, so I haven't followed the culture now for the better part of 15 years. So it was a very interesting time in my life. I started doing it literally because I just enjoyed agricultural sciences and horticulture, and what I did in high school and college prep classes, and I love greenhouse work. It's one of the most relaxing things, you know.
Oh yeah.
Love waking up in the morning, going in and opening up the greenhouses and watering and all the plants and cloning and all that good stuff. Good. Other aspects of it are kind of booty, but like turning pots all day out in the big giant depends on the situation, the thing you're in. Yeah, I like plants. Much better than dealing with people. Rather deal with plants than people.
I took an interest in that stuff too in high school, and I got approached by several people that were like, "Hey, I want you to grow my
Potatoes.
plants." Yeah.
The teacher always looked at me, my horticulture teacher. He was always like, "You know, you can make a lot of money in plants, right?" Wink, wink. And I never understood what he was talking about all these years until way later after he passed away. Bro was just teaching people how to do it, right? It's what he was doing.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he had owned massive greenhouses and things like that. Very, very well known in the ag science and for like yield of crops and things like that, right? Very well known. But he was very like, he wasn't tech savvy with it. You know what I mean? He was very old school farmer.
Grumpy.
Old school farmer.
I think Grumpy fell asleep at the wheel.
Grumpy,
Oh, sorry, that's a little. Tyler came over and rammed me.
Okay.
Just like that wall's ramming you right now.
Okay.
I think the gummy kicked and he went cross-eyed for a second.
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. Oh gosh. Where am I going, dude? I'm trying to adjust Skycam over here. Well, you got your edibles, Dopey.
More than I wanted to spend, but okay.
Whatever. Oh no!
Ah!
Damn it! I was adjusting Skycam and I fell off.
Oh
I
gosh.
thought I was driving in a straight line, bro, this whole time, man. Damn, I was over one. Holy hell!
What did
I
we
heard
say
all
earlier?
morning.
Watch while you're driving.
At least I didn't drive into
Making
somebody.
fun of me a minute ago.
Hey, listen, I was just making fun of you, dude.
I couldn't even see where you went. I looked
I
over. I'm
even-
like, "Where's the oh no?" I was like,
even
"Oh,
jumped.
whoa!"
I even jumped over the barriers and didn't notice. That's how much I was watching Skycam. I was trying to adjust the camera, and then I just zoned out that I was even driving. Like, good job, buddy.
To be fair, it's pretty easy to do that with these 500s.
Yeah, there's nothing that really stops them, right? It just
Rebar fences actually work pretty well.
I didn't do it, Rick. I'm sorry.
At least we're loaded.
Whoops, that happened. Chat. Anybody got any cool plans for the weekend? Other than like Super Bowl and stuff like that? Anybody doing anything crazy?
Daughter's got a basketball tournament.
Ooh.
Hey Ray, but you're sitting still and your wheels are spinning.
Funny.
He's doing burnout.
Be
I
decent.
was just putting on my beacons.
Spamming all the beacons.
Be-do.
The wee.
I don't know why they won't do it today, but I could get the bottom ones to go the opposite direction before. So it looked kind of like the Knight Rider car.
Gotta make it fancy.
Well, hey there, fella.
I'm so close to you, bro. I can sniff that dirt getting ready to fill into my truck passively.
You ever heard of personal space?
No. Honk, take my ladder. Oh, look at that dirt trickling into my hopper up there in my back of my truck. Mm-hmm. You got some pretty dirt, boy.
Hey, some pal.
Trickling down my back. How you doing?
Tism pals. that what you just said? Tism friendship?
Say that for sure.
I said
Risen,
tism child.
risen with some tism? Is that what's up?
Could be worse, Tyler. He could be chasing you around trying to riz you up all day like he did Wasey that one day.
Oh god.
Yeah, boy.
Tism more back here to personal space.
You better drive faster. Now we're at 17.6. The other plant's still going. Now we're starting to beat this one up. We're just abusing the wash plants today.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna step outside for a couple minutes.
Yep.
Are you saying drive faster than your sister?
Your mom goes to college. What the hell was that from, dude? What's that from? I can't believe we just spent $100.
Blame the store.
Yeah, a lot of times where Dopey's gonna be floating in the pool this month going,
Never makes me a nicer person.
Napoleon Dynamite? Is that what it was? Okay, that's what I thought it was. I didn't know. I didn't want to say if that's what it was. I thought that's what it was. Remember, I used to raid with somebody that would say that all the time as like an insult. In like World of Warcraft. He'd constantly say that. It's like, dude. My mom actually didn't go to college. Like, so. Yeah. How about that?
Oh, everything makes so much more sense now.
Touche, good sir.
It's because there's no short bus to take her there.
Damn it!
Ooh.
Damn, was just right up for the burn train all of a sudden. Damn.
Better get some
Got
cream on that.
Watch out what I say. I'm going to step into another slap with a fire whip. Just got smacked by a Balrog there, right? Look at all these ramps, making use out of these ramps, Rick. Hell yeah.
He's trying to do the ramp channel. See how many times you get up down this ramp before he's getting sing away.
That might be the last truck up here.
Napoleon Dynamite wasn't a bad movie. It wasn't too bad. It got a little cringe after a while. Wasn't too. Hell of a view out here. I'll say that much, guys. Hindsight's definitely changed a lot in this last couple months.
It went from two cute little mines to what the bleep is that?
Holy hell. Yeah, right?
It's pretty to sit there at the plant and you can look across the little pits there and there's the other side of the cut.
Now the mine site's so crazy you can't even see you can't see anything because there's so much fog on the maps.
Right.
I think I got back into the same rotation spot.
Oh, okay. Line it in. Rick just comes zooming it down. I can do it, buddy.
You were ahead of me.
I'm not even gonna turn around right here. I'm just gonna back up. Just gonna pull forward and then back up and then turn around down there.
All right.
Turn around where there's more room to turn around. Has there been any like really good movies that I might have missed here recently? Like, or is this the movie's been dookie? It's any really good ones that were like maybe not advertised and dude, the whole chat like tapped into their broccoli and booze like super early today. We totally like bad influenced them and
yeah.
I'm missing anything interesting lately.
I can't think of anything either that I might have like that's like, oh damn, right? Like, you know, can't really think about much. I'm trying to think here, you know, like yeah, Dopey and I are definitely going to see Project Hail Mary in theater. I think we're gonna. I think that's one we said we wanted to go watch. We like going out and watching movies. You know, really getting out a little bit, and one of the things we like doing is we like watching movies in the theater. So there just hasn't been anything in the theater for like the last couple months. Been kind of just dry lately. Kind of dry.
The only thing that was like even remotely kind of interesting was that Anaconda movie we went to go see.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good. Rocky Mountain Outlaws. What's up, buddy? Thank you much for that follow. Yeah, the Anaconda movie was pretty funny. Pretty good. Hey, Jan Engel, thank you very much. The sub as well over on YouTube. Welcome, everybody. We are saving so we can't dig, so all the trucks are backing up at the moment.
We'll get spaced out when we start running again.
I have no clue what it's about other than we watched the trailer. So I have no clue what that's about. Oh yeah, Monarch Season 2. Man, they better get right to it, bro, because I almost fell asleep during most of that whole first season.
I mean, that Godzilla show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He likes the gun.
So do the cats.
What's that on?
But I'm not sure, actually.
For some reason, I want to say Apple
Might be
or
Apple.
Disney.
Orange.
Oh yeah, man. Come on in. We're just being a bunch of degenerates today. Hanging out. Putting a little extra hours in tonight since it's Friday. Kicking back, relaxing. Burning some time in the mind today. Getting a lot of work done, actually. A lot of work done today. Still moving too, so finding these cut lines, finishing up these benches, which is what needs to be done so we can push these lowers out into these wall faces.
Yeah, it's Apple.
Apple from Monarch. Does it say when it's supposed to be coming out? When's the thing come out?
February 27th.
So not too month.
Oh, crap. I want to get Apple again.
Well, we'll just wait till it a lot of the
It's
episodes
okay.
come out.
The show ended up on Paramount, so I'll just switch them.
Okay.
Do you have to own Apple to get that?
No.
No.
Just like any other subscription TV service.
TV app.
If you haven't, okay, I will say this. If you're looking for some TV shows to watch and you haven't watched, if you haven't had Apple subscription, you will find like 3 months worth of, you will have a lot of shows to watch. If you guys haven't seen For All Mankind and you're into like space and stuff like that, you'll like that one. You'll like Silo. You'll like a bunch of the shows. You will have a lot of shows to watch. It's worth a subscription if you've never had their service before. I'll be, yeah.
Once you finish them all, there's no point in having it because there's not going to be anything interesting on there for a while.
Yeah. Yeah. So you'll have plenty of binge if you've never watched any, if you've never had the Apple and you haven't watched any of the shows on Apple. The one I definitely highly recommend watching that I almost skipped on, but I'm glad that I didn't, Ted Lasso.
That was actually good.
Yeah, it took Dopey like a while to get into it, and then she was like, "What are you watching?" And she just got addicted to it, like I did. And Ted Lasso is a really good one. Ramps, the ramps. Yeah, Ted Lasso. Like if you're into sci-fi, but more of like grounded in a little bit more reality. For All Mankind's a really good one about space. It's pretty much the premise is if the Russians would have won the space race and how it would have altered history from that point on, right? That's pretty much what the show is. Really good show though. Silo is another one that's pretty decent about pretty much a end of the world type thing. They're stuck in a big giant bunker underground. And it's massive bunker, right? Massive, massive, massive. That's the whole thing about that. Nobody goes outside type of situation. Let's see. What else? What else is really good on there, Dopey?
I don't know. I watched a lot of stuff on there.
It does it. Ted Lasso's good. Oh, what's that? What other one that I watch?
Doesn't know.
It's the other sci-fi one. Can't think of the name.
Wasn't Halo on Apple? No, that was Paramount.
I think that was Paramount.
Yeah, it's on Paramount.
Lost in Space, maybe?
No, it wasn't Lost in Space. It was oh, I can't think of the name of it. It's where they clone the leader with like the leaders, and it's like called the Empire, and then they have
Dune.
No, it's not Dune. Can't think of the name.
I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about. I can't think of the name of it. Is it there's some bangers on there, man.
With Empire and yeah. Three Kings kind of thing, young, middle, and old.
Yes, yeah. Dawn. Yeah, that one. I can't think of the name of that show. What is
Invasion
that?
wasn't that bad. A Foundation is what you're thinking of.
A Foundation.
There you go. Chat don't know. There it is. Foundation, yeah.
C was pretty good.
Murderbot was good, actually, too. You're right, Q, and thank you much for the donation. Yeah, Murderbot was kind of was like what? Yeah, Murderbot was good. Yeah, C wasn't that bad with Jason Momoa. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, saying that it was
That new one that he made though, the Chief of Work, kind of made me mad because I don't want to read subtitles.
Yeah, that was too subtitley for me. Yeah, there was a lot of good ones. The one with the bomber pilots, that was really good as well. Really well done. Waited for that for 40 years. They messed it up on the second episode. That's why I don't read, because it just ruins TV for me. And movies. Just stop reading. It just ruins all the books. It ruins everything. So I just stop reading. It ruins all the damn TV. Can't be disappointed if I don't read, you know? Then it's all new to me. I'm like, hell yeah, that was badass. Then the book readers are like, you're a loser. I'm like, yeah, well, if I don't know any better, who's the loser now?
They ruined Wheel of Time.
They ruin a lot of.
Whoa.
Sorry, Velcro.
Oh.
Looked like it messed you up worse than it did me.
I was staring at those Donkadonk tires and I was like, damn, that boy's thick. Hey, what up there, good looking?
Didn't we have a seminar about sexual harassment in the mining site?
Yeah, we have to at least have 15 cases a day. That was what the agreement was, right?
What's the contract up on?
That's all. How way the mindset makes way is that insurance fraud.
We are dump truckapede, okay? Whatever he eats gets spilled in the rest of us. Alien Earth? That was actually liked. To Alien? Didn't mind. Didn't mind. It was kind of refreshing, actually, to a point. I liked how they did the music, but it sucked. It was only at the end of the episode, right? No. They are doing another season of that, right? One? Alien Earth?
Not sure. Better than all the stuff that's out there now, so hopefully they would.
Yeah, it kept us entertained. We all watched it pretty much in Discord together.
Well, we did until you guys started watching them without me.
Uh-oh.
You know, I don't know what's happened. We started watching Smallville a couple weeks ago together. We're already on season 10, and I only watched like 10 episodes.
Season 2 for Alien Earth isn't possibly coming out until 2027.
Oh.
We gotta hurry up and finish Smallville so we can start Dexter.
Yeah, I haven't seen watch Dexter.
You haven't seen Dexter?
Neither have I.
Never watched it, yeah.
You're interested. It's good.
Wow.
But I told her I would only watch it if we don't leave the TV on. If we fall asleep, we have to turn it off. Can't just let the episodes play.
But you gotta stay awake for a whole episode.
Yeah.
Can't just put it on and fall asleep in 10 minutes and expect me to turn it off. Not watching 10 minutes at a time.
It's a pretty good show. It'll keep you entertained if you like the kind of stuff. You'll know if you like it pretty quick.
Yeah, I didn't see Dexter, so I figured I told her, I said, I asked her like a couple weeks ago, I was like, you want to watch Smallville? I know she likes Smallville. I don't mind it. So.
At this point, anything will do. There's just nothing. Heard of
Did you ever
scrolling on
watch,
Netflix.
Lost?
I couldn't get into it.
It was a good show back in the day, but it's very like attention needing because they kind of flip back through time a lot.
Yeah, you cannot miss an episode. You cannot just talk through it and not really watch it. You have to watch the whole thing. Like you're right. Your attention has to be 100% on it, or else it's just like eh. But the major problem with Lost is you had to watch it in the moment because we all know the memes about Lost, so it kind of ruins the whole thing of even trying to watch it if you've never watched it before, because we all know those memes. We all know, you know what I mean? Like, so the whole gotcha moment had to be watched live so it wasn't spoiled for you. Because if most people already know without even watching what Lost was. So it's kind of like there's no point in watching it because you don't get that gotcha moment. Or, huh?
What is Lost?
Yeah. You know, it's a television show about an island. That's about all I know about it. I think it's an island. I don't know.
Yeah.
We all want to hope it was about purgatory, but,
Some type of like Bermuda Triangle type stuff. Yeah, like when they flip back through time though, it was very like problematic, at least for me. I remember it was like, it's a couple months at the time or they go back, so it's like they're wearing basically the same clothing. It's not like they go back 10 years and they all look different, so they'd switch back in time 2 months, and it'd take you like good 10 seconds sometimes to figure out like, oh, this is the past.
yeah, you just don't know what's going on. You're just confused.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate that. My thing is when they do that, but it's only for like, literally could have done it so much faster and it didn't need to be 5 episodes. It's like Goku trying to go freaking Super Saiyan for the first time, bro. Like, holy crap. Seriously. I wasn't even close to being full on that one. Oops.
I think we're basically at where you were thinking you wanted the ramp already.
Nope, keep going. Push it. We're at 19.6 million right now in ticking. Yeah. The wash plants are churning.
Which one?
Both. The other one up there is
I'd
still
say
probably
that upper
still
one's
gonna be
probably
running.
chewed through everything.
Oh, you think it's probably chewed through it already?
Yeah. If
never
it ran
checked
through what you had in there before in 30 minutes, what was up there now?
I don't know.
Yeah,
There
it
was
should be
about
through
5
by now.
million up there. No, it's still going.
Yeah,
About
watching
900K in this
Lost.
hopper. A lot of coal. Excuse me.
Watching Lost the first time around for us was like pretty cool because
Oh yeah,
it was just very immersive with especially my dad's stereo system. Craig at full blast is like anytime there is like crazy stuff happening, it was like, ooh,
It was a big family event. Not gonna lie, dude. You're right. It was
oh yeah,
like everybody was tuning in. Everybody was talking about it. You know, everyone's trying to figure out what the hell's going on week to week. Everyone's like theory crafting it. You know, like what? You know, like it was big, man. And that's when TV. After that, the internet, I think, and people spoiling things, and it kind of oh man, we're getting full over here, dude. We're dumping material, bro.
oh,
We're
are
dumping coal.
we? Wait, where?
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
uh-oh.
Whoopsies.
We're dumping coal.
How many people are going up there?
Nice job, Grumpy.
You had one job, Grumpy.
Aren't you happy I told you to go check the plant?
Yeah, dude.
There's all kinds of room in this.
One job.
There's a couple. There's some containers around back now. We can move it into.
Yeah, how long that was doing that for?
Oh, not too long. I don't know. They've been built up over too long. So yeah, I don't know. Not too long. If I remember, I checked this a bit ago.
A bit.
Well, we haven't been
Before I
spending all that
logged
long together, so come on.
A whole gummy ago.
He checked it like 2 hours ago.
No, it's been 2 hours. It's been at least it's been at least about 45 minutes. Two.
There's probably a bunch of coal piled up in the hopper. It probably came through or something.
Okay.
Really good last time I checked.
Please don't go. That's not bad. Bad. I bet that dog. Thought you guys were playing demo derby up here, bro, earlier. Holy hell. Getting violent up there on that upper route. Hey, Yellow Thunderman, thank you very much for that follow.
Like turn away from him, and he's like, right at me.
Constantly. Oh. You get a vision check.
Oh, I made it.
Who's gonna steal whose truck?
I cannot believe we are already at the upper road original rim pass already. Like that road that goes down that hill. That's crazy, dude. It's crazy to see that this was like a mountain here. Could probably just be slapped with a shovel, to be honest. As long as we can drive over, that's all that matters. That's the height is where he's at is actually where we're kind of supposed to be. He's driving on.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, so it probably just need to be slapped a little bit. Oh, wait, slap it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've been looking for some shows or something interesting that's not like woke trash. You know? Someone trying to tell me I'm not a man. Being a man is bad.
True.
Trying to find something out. Smoke break. Oh, that was me that put. I did steal somebody else's truck. Stole Tyler's. And then I left mine right here. Good job. I just left mine right in the path, dude. What a noob. Wonder what
You
was
stole
going
my
on.
truck.
I did steal your truck. And my truck's right here.
No, mine is right here in the little turnaround kind of.
Oh, I don't know. I stole someone's truck then. There was like a truck just sitting. I don't know where. Oh, it was Grumpy's
stole
truck.
Grumpy's truck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Jumped out, jumped in the truck to watch the plant, and then Grumpy jumped out too. I guess it's for Grumpy's.
I don't think you'll miss it.
We just broke 20 million. We're already 20,600,000. Damn, we just smashed through that quickly. Damn. Going up fast today. See, what they need to add is an option for the container, the storage silo, when it's full and it's dumping out the back, but it's not connected to something.
Oh yeah.
Like an air raid siren goes off.
Shoot.
Or just stop the belt.
Or just stop the belt, yeah.
Well, yeah, that'd be nice too.
The whole plant shuts down.
Just start filling up the thing behind it.
You know what we need in this game? Is every time a dummy check happens where something stops running, we need that chick from the angler at the bait shop yelling at us.
Oh yeah.
You guys remember her? Push longer. Why not? I'm not seeing a message here. I wonder if I've been missing chat message. Did you guys on the thing? Did Hank's message not go through? I don't see Hank's message on the program. Which one is that from? Normal. Grumpy, are you not seeing that either?
I just saw Christians.
I just saw Christians as well too.
If I go over there and put in a couple hypes.
Is it putting Hank's question in there?
What if it's looking? Is it looking at the wrong one? Could it be all modded out? Maybe.
There you go. Now it came. That one came up. Why didn't his other ones come up? Huh. Here. Oh, sorry if I missed anybody's chat messages today. I looked over at my one thing and I was like, wait, I see Hank said something.
Yeah. When you reset those, maybe we didn't pick something. Make sure it picked up. I was using top chat versus live chat.
Awesome. No, I don't think so. Something's being a little weird with my chat thing set up. Sorry about that, guys. If I missed anybody's chats, I'm sorry about that. I wasn't trying to ignore anybody.
Well, I'm looking through now. I'm not sure why they pick something out of his unless it's like I said, some kind of a moderation thing is automatically happening.
If it showed up in the chat, well, why wouldn't it? You didn't type anything different.
No,
Kind of weird. It doesn't make any sense to me. That's really strange. Like I said, I'm sorry, guys. If any of your guys' chats may not gone through or I didn't read them, sorry, dudes. I hate when that happens. My bad, bros.
So far, I think he got every other one.
Okay.
Hasn't been anything new between Tulu's and my ding dongs. There hasn't been anything, so.
Well, there's Square B, which is on Twitch. Yellow Thunder is on Twitch. I saw that. And then Ding Dongs from you. But apparently there was ones from Hank that didn't get picked up. But now there's his Moral Oral on Netflix, I think. And there's Stupid But Funny IMO. Maybe I use words YouTube doesn't like. But now they came through on YouTube, but I have a different thing, which is weird because they didn't pick them up. It's just strange. I'm not sure. Doesn't make any sense. Don't make no sense.
Yeah, I doubt you have the other thing turned off. How do anything with that?
Yeah, no, I don't believe I do.
You have to set it up to a LM or something to do it.
Yeah, strange. Apologies if anybody was watching this. Questions? I just like. I'm just kidding. Big halt. Call it a glitch, bro. Yeah, we'll do, man. Do. Yeah, try. That's one thing I do try to prep myself on, if anything. Try to catch chat stuff up.
There's a nasty bump right where I'm sitting.
Yeah, it should be all right. Yeah, we don't want to dig into that, guys, because that's the bench layer. So let's make sure we're not eating up this bench layer that they're mining out. I have to kind of feather it in for now and just leave it as is, and he's setting the new height, the correct height, without it being all crazy. Because there was 3 cuts merged into one area right here, right? So we had a haul road here, mixed with pushed material, with mine material, mixed with, yeah, so it's a little chaotic through this area. But it's nice to seeing it getting conquered, right?
Uh-oh,
Question
here
is
comes
do we
Grumpy.
need to put the ramp there? Is the question is do we need to stop and move him over a little bit, and we put a ramp coming down there now. Excited to not lose material when we push the dozer. I don't know. I'm kind of mixed. I kind of like having a deleter tool like a dozer. I don't know. My only problem with that is the bloating it's going to cause with the voxel world. Ugh. I can only imagine that now, Grumpy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's gonna have its downsides in many different places.
Basically, like through the size of it, but at least it doesn't cause it to start crashing now.
Yeah, it's got its pros, but it's also got its cons as well too.
Yeah.
The only thing I really hope for out of anything is it's easier to use for people, right? Like, that's what I hope. Because if anything, it's easier for these people to use that are struggling with it. You know what I mean? That haven't quite figured it out after, 1,000 hours of playing.
Just join the Velcro's map and get beaten up because you got a stupid idea.
What will happen is when you're pushing those voxels, it's going to generate value everywhere you're pushing it, right? So therefore it's going to bloat your save up like crazy if you don't get rid of that material and scrape it and delete it after said fact, right? So if you don't mine it, you just push it somewhere, your save file is going to bloat like crazy. So eventually you will have to mine it or delete it anyways, right? So, but I know they're not looking at it like that. I guarantee you they're not. Most people look at it, I'll say it now. Most people are looking at it like, oh, it's going to be more realistic. Oh, but there's downsides to that. And Dr. Lucy Gaming, thank you very much. Good day, Seb. My fellow. Yeah, so it's gonna have its good side, but it's also gonna have its bad side. Is it gonna be, hopefully, is it more realistic? Yes. Is it easier to use? Yes. Does that outweigh the bloat? Yeah. You know what I mean? Where do you draw the line, right? For me, I'm not really too caring if it's gonna delete. It's a video game. Versus save integrity of the save staying. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I won't be able to say unless we look at it, right? Well, so much for yeah, no, exactly. Like we had someone try to reclamate the season 1 pit or pit 1, couldn't do it. It broke. Boom. It didn't even get halfway through. Trying to fill the hole in and reclamate the area around it and push it into the hole, couldn't do it. Right, so yeah, it's filling in holes and stuff like that is way more, because that material has value once it's generated, right? The generated material has value. Equals data, equals save size, equals performance over a large scale eventually. Right, so that is the issue that's going to run into with the dozer.
Yeah. Even if you rebuild up in a different area, the value you put down is not the original value that was there. So it's going to have a stored difference.
Yeah. Exactly. So, I mean, like I said, it's going to have its pros, it's going to have its cons, but I think overall it'll be better for people, and that's what matters to me as, kind of doing what I do, tester / content creator / wanting the game to do well and play well. If that's what stops the bitching, I guess that's what they had to do, right? So hopefully this iteration is just overall better, right? Like, do I necessarily want?
Well-
I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind it because it'll be more realistic. But look at all the people that use the dozer just to delete their cuts, right underneath their cut. Or you know how we mine it with a loader? They won't be able to do that now because they're just not going to get deleted. So they're going to have to start using the loader anyways, or push it into a pile and then load it, right? So, like, and then what it's going to be is, then it's going to be this. The loader sucks ass, right? Dev, you need to fix the loader. It's always going to move to something else, right? It's never, ever, ever going to be good enough. So that's just my worry, but I'm stoked for it, bros. Like any iteration, I've always learned and overcame and adapt and switched the play style up for it and taught the community how to do it, right? So I'm down for it, man. I honestly
Maybe
think it's a
your loader has the ability to articulate.
I honestly
blade.
think it's a mistake for them to leave both dozers in the game. They need to learn how to commit to something and tell people no. It's too much of a wish-washy vibe and catering to people that are complaining and stuff like that versus just building something, getting rid of the old stuff that was causing the problem in the first place. Why cause the problem to make you have to go and rework something and leave it in the game, right? They need to get rid of it. The old dozers need to go. The old graders need to go. If they're already on your save, they should just be deleted and refunded. Or leave them on there, but they don't cut anymore. Disable the cutting, so it makes you sell them anyways. Right?
Yep.
Or even change the model on them and say, like, you know, and put the model as like a pink cube or something. They need to go. They need to be decisive about their updates and their changes. You know what I mean? Especially with something like the dozer, I believe. The dozer, so many people complained about the dozer and why, you know, they don't play because of the dozer, or they don't do this because of the dozer. And if they leave the other old one in, what's going to cause is it's going to cause them doing 10 things over 10 times, right? To make everybody happy. They need to commit. And I'm a huge fan of the old dozer. I didn't mind it at all. I used it no problem. I taught majority of you guys how to play with it just fine, right? So for me to say that, you know what I mean? Like, get rid of the old ones, man. Don't look back. Stop holding on to the past. You know what I mean? Type of thing. Get rid of it. You're just bloating out the game, and then you're going to confuse new players to go, well, why is there two dozers? Why does one work better than the other? Oh, well, that must be a bug. This one's broken. Because they don't know the history of the game, right? They don't know. So that's all that's going to cause. So they need to get rid of all the old stuff that that's outdated. Make a decision and stick with it, right? That's okay. I'm going to get a lot of views if they leave the old dozer in, because then I'll make the old dozer video and then I'll make the new dozer position.
There you go.
So, I mean, I win. It's all right. I don't know. That's how I feel about it. I think they should just get rid of the old dozers. That's free views for me. Right? But for the game, it could be a bad look overall, right? Brand new player jumps in, buys the dozer, doesn't know that there's two different dozers realistically. Game's bloated up in the dozer category and the loader, or the, you know what I mean? It just screams indecisive developers trying to cater to everybody versus having their own stance on the way they want their game to play and upgrading things and getting rid of the old. Most dev teams don't leave broken old crap in their game. They get rid of it for bloating reasons. So we'll see what decision they end up coming to. I know he said publicly that they were keeping the old ones in, right?
I think it's what he said now.
Yeah, he said it in the Gen chat. He said it in the general channel. He said something along the lines of, well, maybe we'll just keep both in. I kind of was like, ooh. I was kind of like, you know, how do you guys? Do you think they should go with the good brand new ones if they're amazing and just get rid of the old ones? How do you guys feel? How do you guys feel about that? Everybody we're playing with, do you guys think they are just new and get rid of the old, or how you guys feeling?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's a better
It's
idea
closer to
focus on
sim.
one.
It's closer to a real sim. You can't really go wrong. If people hate it for that reason, then who knows? Maybe the grader will work better and be more of a deleting tool for people, and then you can buy them both. Maybe there's a reason to run both now.
Yeah, that's
You can,
yeah. Fair point.
You can stay on game version, can't you? Or does that?
Much harder to nowadays because the auto update feature.
Yeah.
You have like version lock. Yeah. No, I'm all for it. Like I said, this I'm just, you know, just because we don't know, we don't have our hands on it yet. They're still developing it. They're still building it. Right. So. I think it'll be a problem in the long term? No. Will it change deleting overburden? Yes. Which I'm okay with. I'm okay with it. Like if it means that I have to push it to a pile and then an excavator cleans it up, hey, that's realistic. Right? I'm not gonna complain about that. You know, but what's gonna happen is you're gonna have the dozer being more realistic is not gonna cater towards single player play. Because as one person's dozing, you're going to have team to do that type of mining, right? So it definitely caters towards, if you're looking at, you know, if we're looking at pros and cons still, right? So I don't know. I'm you know what I mean? If it feels good, looks good, it makes people happy, that's what matters the most. We have to remember that, right? And it makes the majority of players happy. I think that in the fundamental aspect of having constructive criticism and anything like that, like we're just theory crafting, like what if, or what's it going to be like? Woo, piece of candy, right? Like, you know what I mean? Should I readjust here real quick? I hope they're everything everybody wants. And I hope they're the best in the genre, you know? And out of
sounds
war.
like it's gonna.
Good.
It kind of sounds like it'll make it easier for blending like the uneven terrain. So if you're pushing onto an area that's a little bit lower, because it'll carry the dirt better, it'll blend it better.
Well, yeah, it'll mound properly, supposedly, right? So from what he's saying, right? So it's hard to tell. It really is hard to tell if the performance is going to work, because you can tell he's playing in a very isolated, small save. So, I mean, we could get it into testing and all of a sudden just murders all of his hopes and dreams, right? Like, because it might work on a very small, isolated scale, but then as soon as we put it onto a map and it just performs like complete utter garbage, they're going to have to go back to the drawing board, right? And that's a huge possibility. I mean, we haven't gotten our hands on it yet as testers. So I don't know what they're testing it on. I don't know if he's just they're just testing it within the engine, or they're playing it on a developed save. Is it a brand new small save that's very high in performance because it's not been deformed. There's a huge difference in all of those things, right? What's up, Wob? You know, there's a massive difference, right, between an established big save versus a brand new save, right? So I do not know. I have a lot of questions, and I'm just as you guys do. I have a lot of questions, right? So and I hope they take the time to get it done in-house before they put it out to the testers for us to get our hands on it, to really rip it apart and gut it and get this information to them, right? And hopefully put enough time in between that and then, because if they don't, it could be a nightmare. A lot of us could get it, and it's only going to be good for brand new saves for the first so long, and then once you hit that massive deform, they start operating weird, right? So I know what I'm doing. I'm jumping right on this save, and I'm putting it through the ringer. It's going to get beat up.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully it does, and not us.
Yeah, hopefully. Like I said, man, I'm always going to be optimistic. I mean, because, you know, we don't know, right? So hopefully it's just amazing, dude, and they nail it, bro. You know what I mean? Because it's just one of those thorns in people's side. You could tell that, like, just for some reason, I can't play because this delay start. Right. They took our dirt. They took our dirt. No, but it'll be nice to be able to have the dirt being able to not get deleted and push it around and fill in holes and backfill things, and apparently backblade too as well. Backdrag, you know? Hell yeah, dudes.
Right. I must say,
GPS,
we've only been going for 7 hours, I think, and we're at 24 mil.
Yeah. True. We're
pretty
getting
good.
that 7 hour mark. Getting close. We are trucking today, man. We're pushing it. Other plants up there, I think, is still running. Just hit $24 million made in just dirt sold today. Put the work in. They took our dirt. Like, out of all the digging games, and a lot of you guys have played all the digging games. Out of all the digging games, out of Ore by far takes the cake on a massive mining scale. Like, all unbiased fanboy aside. Like, I've played all the mining games when it comes with heavy equipment. When it comes to heavy equipment, shut your freaking mouth, Grumpy. About this Minecraft garbage. Right? Like, I thought you were going to say gold. Played them all. You know, we've all played them all.
Oh. Dig Dug. That's the box of digging.
Voxel digging heavy equipment games. You know what I mean? Like, I really believe you cannot get an experience like Out of War right now, currently. All fanboy side. You know what I mean? Out of all the games we've played and loved for the last 10 years. Really looking forward to the new stuff? Yeah, man.
Yeah.
YouTube hates you. Just decided to stop working. You know, GMS2 looks promising. But I think a lot of us are very, like, standoffish because of the past with the development team and the past with the publisher and all that stuff, right? So a lot of people are very like, yeah, we'll just wait and see. They can do as many dev blogs showing all these things as possible. Once it's all combined in our hands with performance and stuff like that, it's a whole different ball. And so a lot of us are very leery and hopeful. Out of War, a lot of us are like, has a lot of promise, but the devs are a little bit new to deving. But what they are putting out is decent, but it could be, you know this and here and this and this and there. They're not producing, right? So they're, you know, and then I don't really count Construction Simulator because you have to mod the hell out of it. Same thing with Farming Simulator. You have to mod the ever-living crap out of it. And so Into the Flames. Isn't that the fire game we just were playing? Did we play that one or no? Is that a different one?
Yeah, I think that was it.
One of many fire games? Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm hoping that it's a banger, dude. I can't wait. I mean, if right now majority people say the Dozer is horrible, and it's the worst piece of shit ever, and the game is unplayable because of it, can it be worse? I guess that's the question, right? We're the minority when it comes to thinking the Dozer's garbage, most of us, because we've all learned how to play with it, right? So, if the majority of players say it's horrible and absolutely useless and it's completely garbage, then can't be any worse, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, you see what I'm saying? Am I saying that right?
Yeah.
You know see what I'm getting at?
No, the one we played was the firefighting simulator Ignite.
Oh,
I
Ignite.
believe we did try the we did play the
Also Division of Flames.
other one. Yeah. We didn't like it too much.
Oh, that was the one that was like completely unpolished and like holy crap broken and like not much to it. Yeah. The chemical fire was absolutely horrible and bright buggy. Yeah, that was that one. Okay, I remember now. I remember. We need to see real quick where we're at here on this because we might need to chill out here, Sheila. We do need to put a.
He's at your ramp.
He's already at the ramp. He's not.
Basically.
Oh, he's not. Yeah, we can't go any further.
Look, he's only like 150 meters from the previous ramp.
That's fine. No, it's right. He's right. We're right at the right location. One goes down, and it'll match up right where we're at up here. This way. Oh, we ain't pulling that off.
Stop here?
Yeah, actually. The only thing you could do would be to move over. We'd be moving over this way and just cutting this out here.
The greenie.
Yeah, getting the greenie gone. And cutting it at that same level, right? So I feel like the dozer and grader changes facilitates the physics for the belly scraper and stuff. Yes, yes, but it's not really a physics change. And you notice that Christian didn't use the word physics. Notice that, Friday News, didn't you guys? You notice he did not use the word physics because he's correct. It's not a
because
physics
dirt
thing.
has physics.
Yeah. He didn't use that word for a reason. Dirt really doesn't have physics. The vehicle does, right? So everything that spawned the vehicle, everything that spawned that the vehicle creates is a generated thing, not the actual dirt layer itself. So that's why he technically needs to stop calling it dirt physics, right? So, and I think that's what he kind of learned is that it's people want to believe that everything is physics based, right? So I notice he didn't use that terminology this time. And it was a very smart move of him because it's actually correct. Because every time he says something and he miswords it. Now, I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying in general. In general, people have been saying that the physics for the everything has to do with physics. Apparently, I didn't know that. You know what I mean? You know, not saying you were wild. I'm just saying in general. Yeah, people crazy, bro. They just like gobbly goopity gooped. No, but the new you are correct on the dozers. The dozers and the graders, the way that it'll handle the terrain better with the physics of the equipment physics, not the ground. So it'll slice like we want it to better, and it should give us the proper grade angles as we're using that piece of equipment when they build it, right? I think that's what you're trying to say. Not actually, and that's why I've been trying to teach people, you know, it's not the dirt, the ground layer does not have physics. It's editable. What comes out of the equipment has physics, but that's not the ground, right? So people misconception of it. And so, but yeah, if the vehicle is handling better on the ground plane after it's edited, that is the vehicle's physics. And yes, it should dramatically making that belly scraper a thing that'll run so much better. So hopefully the version 400 of the bladed equipment over the last 3 years will be much better, right? And that's the key. So take all the time they need to get this working, right? Get it working right. That's the way I see it. Because if it's going to make the graders, but everything in the archetype classes that have blade on them, which would, yeah, belly scrapers would be one of them technically. It's all it is just a truck that has a scraper. You set the blade height to the wheel height, to the chassis to the angle, driving, and it scoops it up, puts it in the back. You drive it off somewhere, dump it, come back, follow the same path. GG. Very GPS bound piece of equipment. Now, that being said, auto float is one thing that they're going to really need to start working on soon. Are belly scrapers planned? Yes. Belly scrapers are planned. They showed them in the 2025 showcase. Right, they showed them, and that was one of the things they showed. What's that?
One of those products could be belly scrapers.
It could be belly scrapers. I remember when I suggested belly scrapers, and I was talking with T-Bone about it. I asked him, I said, if you're going to make belly scrapers, can you do one that's a self-propelled and one that we can use a modified haul truck to pull it, the trailer version? And I think he told me that I should burn in hell, you demon. You mentioned trailers. So, how cool would that be if we had a articulated dump truck that just had a hitch on it, like, if you know what I mean? Yeah, that's true though. Belly scrapers, but see, we don't know. I guess we kind of do. We don't know if the secret is something that they haven't shown, or a secret is something that's even beyond all that. We don't know. Hasn't been clarified to us yet. Has not. Right? So we don't know that yet. So we're all still guessing.
I was thinking, you know, belly scrapers, that's kind of a bladed equipment that does kind of fit in with what he's been working on.
It does. It does fit in.
Along with
the
volume
only
too.
okay, the only thing that I've said out of a conversation between me and Christian that hasn't been public was the fact that he told me that the secret was something I suggested. That's it. That's the only thing that I've said outside of our conversation. Right?
wow.
That's it. So that's let me down a rabbit hole, and he did it on purpose. What a dick. And then T-Bone sent me a bunch of pictures that were blurred out, so I couldn't read what anything was or see what anything was. So they're definitely beating me up. Bunch of buttholes. Can't bribe them. Nothing. So, damn it. Yeah, scraper chains trains would be nice. Because how that would change up a lot of things. I would not be using these baggers, boys. That is for sure. We'd be up there clearing and dozing and pushing the paths and GPS marking, and we'd be running 16 freaking belly scrapers to the plant, dumping it in front of the plant. A dozer would be managing the pile, and somebody would be feeding the plant. Way more realism. Bada boom. That would probably be done on a brand new save for us, to be honest.
That'd be crazy.
Let me get some more dirt in the back of this truck. I pulled out too. And especially if we get that mobile wash plant, right? If we get some mobile wash plants, we can pull them in, set them up next to each other. See, we've already seen the super stackers, right? So we just have loaders loading the pay piles. The belly scrapers are coming in, making a big giant pay pile hill. And we can also, depending on what they're scraping through, they could deliver it somewhere else. But the thing is how realism are they going? Because you're not going to run through coal veins with belly scrapers. You know what I mean? Like, so you know what I mean? They gotta draw the line somewhere.
Why do you hate belly scrapers?
Huh?
Why do you hate belly scrapers?
Why do I hate belly scrapers? I don't.
You don't want them to cut coal?
No, I don't want them to cut coal, just like I don't want them to cut bedrock. Like, people want this game to be more realistic. They have to take realism where they may not want it. And that's why we need better maps, right? Use the appropriate tool for the appropriate application, right? People need to stop being big, giant wieners. You know? Did you try to offer them some dirt? No.
I wonder at some point, Rich, there's going to be a blow up down the road here about baggers cutting bedrock.
Did that first plant finally stop?
I'm just saying, at some point, I think there could be kind of a little bit of a blowout with people wanting to stop the baggers from cutting bedrock.
Then they need to offer the new drills.
I think the game sits on like a seesaw. I think the community goes up and down, up and down, up. One side, 1 minute's on the upside, then it's on the downside. And every once in a while, a big, giant, fat kid comes and sits on the other side and stays down for a really long time. Those are the complainers. Right? And then eventually that big, giant, fat kid gets tired and gets off the seesaw, and the little kid goes, hits the ground, and goes, I don't want someone to play with me. And then another fat kid comes in and sits on the side again. And that little kid goes, God damn it. That's exactly what's going on with this game being built. And that's why the developers need to put their foot down on how they want to build the game when it comes to these things like we've been talking about. Right? It is what it is. Like I said, it's always going to be that way. They're always going to be pandering and catering to people versus just making the right change for what's best for them to build. So, I just said no.
I saw that.
I think Rick got distracted.
Never.
Well, the way the equipment used to work, and I remember playing on the build. I remember testing one of the builds with the loader. Is whenever the bucket on the loader got full, it would disable cutting. It would completely disable cutting. But people, the players, let me give you a history lesson. The players did what? They revolted. Why? Go watch most people go watch most of the content of people playing with front loaders, or go watch any new player right now playing with the front loader. What are they doing? They're hitting that wall at Mach 40, right? And they're like, I'm a loader operator in real life, bro. Look at me, man. I've been doing this for 20 years, dude. And they're like just hitting that wall like, dude, body checking it, right? And then guess what happened? Complain. Then there was a compromise. The developer did what? The developer added it to where, well, you push in once your bucket's full. Then all of a sudden, you pushed in. You're still cutting, but all the material after the bucket was full would fall on the ground and accumulate and build up. Awesome. That's more realistic. That's more realistic. They got pissed. It's too messy now. Now I gotta clean things up, dude. What the shit, devs? This is bullcrap. Now I blah, 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 right? So it's always been a constant. You mean I actually have to play the game realistically, but I want realism? It's been a complete giant dumpster fire for 3 years when it comes to that. It literally has been. That's why I stopped caring and stayed out of it. I don't care. I laugh about it and joke about it and stuff like that, and we sound like we're pissed off, but I really truly don't care, because it's never going to be a winning thing that anybody's going to win. It's always going to be bullshit. It's always going to be this group of people like this group of people like that, and it's going to be constant fighting always, right? So yeah, that's why I just don't care anymore. Like, it's because it's just chaos. I've seen it all. I've played every build. I've played every update. I've covered every update, and it's always been the same thing. One group of type of players join, big influx of players come in, they try to control the game, and they have the biggest, loudest voice, and then they get their way, game turns to shit, devs fix it, revert it, do a bunch of things, game goes into a different direction, new group of players join in because they see the game's being this and that, whole group comes back, giant circle jerk session constantly. That's been the development history of Out of War. It just has been. Right? So it's like, what do you do, right? Like, what do you do? So for me, I just want to remain neutral. You know what I mean? I'll have my views, but I'm not going to push my views. Like, because there's no point, right? There's no point.
Moral of the story is hate the player, not the game.
Yep.
Anytime there's a new change, I'm just like, okay, new challenge. Cool.
What's up, Ricky?
I like it. Even if it's bad, it's like, all right, new challenge to the game.
That's why I only ask for like basic little things now, because it's just like, it's kind of pointless.
Yeah, it's basically a list of things that we reported a long time ago that just needed to be fixed, and they're kind of irritating to the players in many cases. There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
Anyway, some of them are a little bit other things.
Yeah, I mean, you are correct, Gorak. Most of it is, and I'm never trying to be a dick when I say that. It's a skill issue. If I can use the excavator and not launch myself off the cliff 40 times a day, and then bitch about horrible physics, and I can run it just fine, and all these operators that we've trained to play the game just fine, and you got 4,000 hours in the game, but you can't stay on the top of the cliff because you think the excavator has no weight, but you're trying to dig with your boom, or you're hitting sky boogers you left behind because you were messy and sloppy, and you want to rage at the game because of it. That seems like a skill issue to me. You know what I mean? That seems like a skill issue, like that in 3,000 hours you haven't figured out how to manipulate the game to play to your play style. That is a skill issue, hands down. That's a learning curve skill issue. Sorry if it offends anybody, but that is the way it is. You don't see us making those mistakes unless we just ain't paying attention. And then we go, guess what? Man, well, I guess I shouldn't have been stupid then, and I should have been paying attention. Right? It's called video gaming, boys and girls. We've been doing it for how long now? Right?
And no matter what it is, whether it's a strict simulator or just a simulator or just a casual simulator or whatever, it's never going to be exactly 100% like a real thing.
Yeah.
So if you're that, you're crazy anyway.
Plus, Bobby Rhino says this. I gotta say, as an operator, I am just impressed that there's a game out there with such good recreation of an action. You're another person. I'll bring this point up again. It's always the people. I never see any actual real life operators saying that are actually legit operators saying that this game is trash and worrying about the physics. They're just like, thank goodness we have something like this in this caliber. It's always keyboard warriors that own dual joysticks that have no effing clue what they're talking about on the forums bitching and complaining, yeeting themselves off of cliffs, right? It's always what it is. It seems to always be the case. Most real life operators are like, thank goodness. You know, like, holy crap, dude. You understand it's a video game. You understand all these things. You know what I mean? You understand the limitations of what the dirt can do or the ground can do versus what the equipment can do. And, you know, things like that. You get it. So you've already evolved past most of those players that are having issues. Yeah, if you know what's causing the issue, correct it in your playstyle versus just giving up and raging. I've had to do that many times throughout the creation of almost every video game we play, right? Almost every. He's like, I already took 3.
Oh, goodness.
Madness 10X's.
How potent each?
They're at 10 milligrams each. She got 100 of the distillate.
Oh, at
We're only-
30 mil with. She should just be happy. She shouldn't be too bad. She should be real happy though.
We don't do a lot anymore. So 30's all right, but yeah, 30's not going to get lit to the moon.
I mean, I'm shooting for the moon, but
Yeah. Do great videos, amazing work. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Try to do as good as we can. Try to explain it the best we can, but sometimes we got to hurt some people's feelings. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
The most potent I've seen in Minnesota so far are 50s.
Yeah, I mean that is the thing like Gorok's saying in chat, right? That is the piss off where a little teeny piece of dirt can like stop a big giant piece of equipment, right? That's just a downside on the dirt, right? Left with a little piece of thing, and you got to find it, and it is a piss off. I'm not gonna say that it's not, you know what I mean? But if you don't have it, you ain't having that problem, right? So. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, it does. And we all get it. We all have that. We all have that little dirt sky booger that just pisses us off until we find it, and you're like, "Oh, thank goodness." Sky booger. Excuse me, sir. Hey, Gorge wife, thank you much for that follow over there. I mean, I wish any sky burgers over a certain size would just delete, to be honest.
If they're unattached, they should automatically delete.
But only a certain size, because they can't have a whole giant thing just falling off and just detaching, right? Because that would cause your save to crash. And if it auto-saved at that point, it'd be a death loop crash. So, right?
Oh, God. Yeah.
Imagine how much lag would happen if these walls just slid down and had a landslide. It would just, nobody would be able to handle that. It would just cause, you know what I mean? So there has to be limitations.
Yeah, but the walls are attached. If it becomes a floating object with no attachment.
But the theory of what you're going down is a slippery slope, because then any overhang past a certain degree should fall, right? And it gets into a slippery
You're thinking
discussion.
about it logically. Split's thinking about how are you going to program and make that work in the game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, coding is way different.
You got. I think you know what, Grumpy. You're exactly correct. Would you say that again? Because most people think I'm coming at it from a different direction.
He's not disagreeing with the idea of how to do it. It's how you implement it. How does the code work in the game to make that small section disappear?
Yeah, I'm never trying to shoot anybody's ideas down. It's more of a, can this actually be implemented, right? And how and stuff like that, right? Yeah, skyboogers are a problem everywhere with every voxel game. If there was an easy solution, you don't think that they would have solved it, right? You don't think that the hundreds of developers and stuff like that would have found hanging geometry through the graph layers and be able to self-purge them, right? I mean, there's some very people that are really good at doing these things like that are, you know, I mean, you can't tell me they wouldn't have figured that out, right? Or the developers of the voxel plugins themselves, right? So yeah, it's rough, man. It leaves, and people are like, oh, you just, like, you see this all the time, man. And we talk about these things like, and this is just game building in general, right? You see these people that are freaking out at these developers from any development team. Just fix your physics. Just fix this. It's just so easy to just fix this. Just fix the ground. And it's like, well, first off, they don't make the stuff that we're driving on. That's a completely different plugin that they buy and they pretty much lease. And they don't really, if they want to go through and completely gut that code, all the framework, everything, completely re-engineer it, you know, that takes years of development time. That takes a lot of know-how that these guys probably don't have. And I know Space Engineers has kind of done that, right? But look at them. That means they have a bigger team. They have these people that are well-versed in it. And they still can't even figure out most of these things that we're talking about, right? So they have how many years and how much money have they made? Probably dwarfs Out of War, correct? Yeah, it took Space Engineers 5 to 8 years, and they still haven't cracked it. Right? So what makes you think an indie team like Out of War is just going to go, well, yeah, we figured it out all of a sudden. Right?
And basically, they'll have to go through and determine if it connects, you know, and how far do you decide when you connect, when you stop.
Yeah.
What happens is you end up. I've seen this effect.
We're talking about game theory and logic right now, by the way, guys.
You start to see your old tiny overhang, like bubbles or whatever, sticking off the side of the wall. All of a sudden it'll start shrinking back, and it'll simply just start consuming itself all the way out to a big, huge chunk.
Yeah.
Because there's always these little edges, and so then it becomes fine tuning exactly how far from these edges, and then maybe you need to calculate angles between points to see if those angles are too steep. If they're so steep, then you do delete, or you don't delete, and
basically it becomes a hot mess of code.
Yeah, creates it causes a performance overhead.
It's just expensive.
It's expensive on the overhead, yeah, on the overhead of the performance. Too many calculations, too much everything, too many comp units being added up. A lot. It's a nightmare. I think they'll find a happy balance of what they can do and what they can't do with their current thing, and you know, hopefully they've generated enough money to hire employees by the time it goes down the road. And Out of War, I mean, let's be honest, Out of War took what Gold Rush did and turned it up on its ass, right? Let's be honest, man.
Swing boom out more towards where I am, and it'll give the drivers out further. It'll give the drivers better angles.
It's easy to do that type of stuff in Minecraft, just because you're working on blocks.
Yeah, because the performance budget's way smaller because the things, right? Add the blocks to be micro. That's right.
Yeah. Well, it's overhang, so it's like, okay, 5 blocks up, the 6 block falls off. Simple.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, super easy to just engineer blocks.
Yeah, when you have geometry that's just crazy, right? It's constantly being calculated, and it's a lot, man. Just do it. Yep. That is how most people look at devs. Yo, what's up?
I won't hang out in chat, but I need to go start my world up so I can get stuff ringing out.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Well, especially with this, we're just talking about overhangs, but like when it comes into like tunnels, oh boy.
My God. Yeah. if
Scott's
they mess
mind
up
would
a tiny
collapse
bit,
so
they
hard,
all
bro.
collapse.
I would laugh.
Yep.
It would just cave in and crumble, dude. It would be torched. Nothing's bolted or anything. It's like it would just go. That we would have to mine rescue him, dude, with a big giant pit around his mine.
He would probably light his computer on fire.
By the time we're done with this pit, it'll be pretty
Yeah,
close to
loading in.
being accurate, like to about 80%. Okay, minus not sloping the hills.
New update hits with geometry, physics, and your whole computer your game just crashes. Just instant cave-ins everywhere.
Now we gotta get Christian on for a podcast, man. We gotta pick his brain. I would like to get him on for a podcast for this update, and then get him on for a separate podcast where we're just chilling, hanging out, talking about, you know, when he's ready to talk about what they're planning for 2026, or you know what I mean. I think those two things should be separated. I think a lot of people want a redone roadmap, but I don't think they should be wasting time on doing that and just, you know, preparing that until they're, you know what I mean? I think focus on one task at a time. You know, get this update out and get it ready to go and get in and get talking about it, and we'll showcase it and do all that good stuff like we always do. And then I would like to maybe see in, like, you know, give them a couple weeks to prepare for, you know, a podcast and then maybe a big release on what they would like to get done for 2026, and maybe redo the give him some time to really sit down with his team and, you know, put together a, you know, 2026 not roadmap, but what we would like to get done, but don't yell at us if we don't.
My greatest hopes list.
Yeah, this is what we aspire to do, but may not get done. So let's see how many we can chisel off this year. Give us a little bit of a, you know what I mean? We're going to shoot for the moon, but if we bounce off, you know, don't hate us.
Hit the player, hit the moon.
Hate the player, not the moon.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I just don't even care to bug him. All I've pretty much been asking him lately is, how's your day been going? You been having a good day? Been being productive? And he's like, yep. And he leaks little things to me, and I'm like, oh, that's badass, man. Can't wait to see it. And then, no, very off on my day, right? So there's no reason to even, you know what I mean? They're just busy, bro. You know? There's no reason. That's gives me time to play and run this save, bros. You know what I mean? That's what it gives me. I'm happy. I'm like, when they're releasing releasing these updates, and it's just like, ugh, come on, guys, like, space them out a little bit, make them a banger, you know? And I don't know, do you guys have that feeling too? Like they're doing a good job, but it seems like they need to slow down a little bit and really put a lot of thought into each update, unless it's just like a banger of a quality of life, bang, 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 bang type of thing. I think the content updates need to be slowed down a little bit and really
need a little more completion and stuff. It doesn't have to be,
Yeah.
you know, the final product, but just needs a little more completion.
Yeah, better way to put it. Yeah, exactly. How do you guys feel about that are watching or playing with us? How are you feeling about it? Like, be honest. Like, not everybody speak at once.
What was the question?
You guys are seriously killing me, bro. Playing with a bunch of freaking herds.
I'm starting to doze a little bit, gonna be honest.
9-something at night.
Huh? Yeah, I only slept for
Night?
like 2 hours.
Redneck Rick, thank you much for that sub, bro. I don't care. I like
And I
their.
had to go-
Rick, what'd you call me? What'd you call me, bro? Someone subscribed named Redneck Rick.
Ah.
I like wet dirt.
And we removed this little turd of a tuft of dirt sitting right here. Like,
Yeah, it's gonna take care of that.
like. Precise is faster than quick and hurried. I think they should just be more focused and themed. Like, so if they're working on something, keep it in a theme, right? That was my suggestion to them, like about 5-6 months ago, was, you know, pick something that you're working on, but make sure it makes sense in the order of the grand scheme of things, right? Like, Squirrel Brain is gonna hurt you in the long run. Build for completion versus iteration. They know what they want their game to be, hopefully. You know, some advice I kind of had, being in the production aspect side of some other things that I've worked on, video games. Storyboard it out if you have to, so that we can stick to it. That way you know what to build and what branches off of what, right? Say you're building this mining game, right? You got this path that you're watching on a storyboard like a movie, and you go, okay, well, right here, it's going to branch off into these things. Okay, well, we shouldn't build the very end product when we have to build those little branches first, then move to the next, you know, section. So it seems like they're hitting these pieces in different times when they don't make sense, and they end up doing more work for themselves, right?
Sometimes that's because as a development team like this, you may, you know, one part of your team may hit a wall. It's to take them a month to fix. So now you move on to some other project.
And that does happen too. That is a factor as well, right? So, right. Do you know if there's anything to be done about the fog on this map, or is it just messing? No, the fog on the Scandinavia maps, which is Iron Mountain Pit in Scandinavia, is horrible. That's one of the things that I actually addressed in my thing of what I would like to see in this update, is them reduce the amount of the fog on these maps. It's god awful. Like, it's horrible. I mean, to be honest, it makes the game kind of look like poo-poo. With it being so foggy, it's like, why? You know? Why? All the other maps look nicer and cleaner and cooler, and this one just looks like fogged out of his brain.
I feel like they're trying to hide something like that.
Yeah, they're hiding draw distance issues.
In a video game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And all video games do it.
Yeah. All video games do it. We were talking about this earlier in the stream with what I'm designing and dinking around with.
Distance blur.
Well, it hides a lot of things that are at distance, right? That should be that are already kind of blurred out anyways. But this is just like, it's everywhere. It's a way to limit that transition, right? Between the thing. But right now it's just way up in our face and it's everywhere. It's not done correctly. So it's just everywhere.
Heck, we sit in fog even at the height we're at, just because we're technically so far down.
No, it's just everywhere. It's just the map is like that because I think what they did. Okay, from my perspective, if I was designing it, when the fact where they were designing it would be, they did it because the LOD and ROD on the foliage, which is only on these new maps, they did it to hide it phasing in and out. Right? And that's why you use the fog like that in video games when you're deving it, just to be basic. Right? So you also use it from when the map turns into low detail. It'll hide that at distance. But right now, the problem is it's everywhere, all up in our grill. Right? And it shouldn't be that way. so it's off a little bit. It needs to have more of a buffered radius as it goes out. The further it goes out, the stronger it should be. But at how small we have right now, it's like jacked up, like crazy. Like even just up here, not even like 400 meters, it's so blurred. It's crazy. And that, you know what that also causes a problem with? The lights. Hear that? The fog's all up in your butthole constantly, and it's reflecting off of the lights, right? So you know how the lights just cause that big giant
So you
bloom
don't need to
effect?
have these involved.
Yeah, it uses that big giant bloom effect, which can be real versus not, but in a video game, it's kind of booty hole, right? Another problem that it causes. So yeah, it does hide things. It is a known tactic for developers to use, but it can cover up some things that need to be addressed. So I'm not sure where their performance budget is, so they may not have the ability to remove the fog as much. So we'll see. I've tried everything to get this to be less fog. The only way you can do it is literally turn down your shadows, which makes everything else look like crap. So, I want to turn my shadows down, then all my walls look all weird and stupid and gross, and damn it. Everything loses that nice effect. Also, too, the host, which is this computer, everything, you notice how the definition of everything looks so much better. But then if you look at mine at a distance, things are popping in and out, loading at different times. The walls look all like rounded and dorky looking, right? That's just because it's not the same. Things are a little off here and there. So we've also kind of reported that and addressed it, and for MP clients and versus hosts. And so we'll just see if they can get to it, right? They got a big list of things they're working on, and those are just some of the things that do kind of stand out, right? Like that damn fog, and you know, but we'll see. But I also put in a bunch of quality of life stuff, so hopefully they hit some of them and get some more quality of life out each update. We're at $26.4 million right now. Dang, dude. Still pushing some material.
Do we get two-ply tomorrow?
Possibly. Yeah. Possibly. Can't fix it if you don't know it's broken. Exactly. But I have to be very tactful about what I do bring to the developers, because I don't want it to be like we're dogpiling on them, right? So if it can be easily tweaked with just a value change, then it'll be something more along the lines I bring to it. But if it's something that's to be completely overhauled and redone, I'll just stay away from it until they're working on it, right? So don't play with these guys. They don't know how to drive. Hit me like 6 times. I cry for tire. So it's a bunch of kid. I don't even know who the hell you are, bro.
What the heck?
The hell are you even talking about? Who in the hell is that, Dopey?
Who?
Somebody in the chat. Don't play with these guys. They don't know how to drive. Someone hit me like 6 times. I cry. Type for tire.
I have no idea.
Oh, you cried?
You cried?
It's probably your birthday.
I'm confused.
No crying on the mine site.
All right, Rick.
Going to me, Dad. You gotta be tough.
I don't even recognize the name, so how could you even play with us, dude? Like, come on, bro. You don't think we don't keep a log of all of our players, dude? Like, what are you smoking, kid? Out here.
No one's listening to you anyways.
I'm confused.
Confused too, bro.
Well, you've had your say now. You can move on.
So someone ran into you, and you cried to who about it? Or you sorry, not you. You tried to talk. I don't even know what you typed. You didn't type it correctly, so I'm trying to help you out here. Somebody ran into you 6 times. I mean, was that Master Chief today? I'm just gonna be honest, because if he did, I already.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking back. It's kind of like that. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know what
remember
his
that
YouTube name is. I don't know what most names are.
I'm trying to figure out
The
what you're
thing
talking about,
changed.
dude. All of us are, man, because we're genuinely curious, like who you actually were, versus coming in saying like rude shit to us about it. Because we did address Master Chief ramming into people today, so we actually pulled him aside, talked to him.
Don't think anybody called you a child anyway.
Yeah, like I don't understand like who you are.
I believe it's Master Chief.
Oh, so Master Chief's on
honestly,
an
the
alt
only-
account right now, being a turd.
All right.
Okay, so yeah, you did get
Seems
told to
legit.
stop running into people and to pay attention. So, I mean,
I'm
everybody
sorry
in the
you didn't
chat,
have to-
like everybody in the chat said you were being like not cool, bro. Like
I should have just.
we were being as nice as we humanly possibly could to you, and chat will agree. You were
Even when you
were
got your
ramming,
warning, I was extremely nice.
You were ramming people constantly all day, like people were being very nice to you, right? So I don't get why you're logging in an alt account being a twat. I'll be honest. Have a fun day, dude. Don't come back. You're not welcome anymore. You said my name. Cool. Now I know your name, so ban him from Discord too. Congratulations.
Gladly.
Have fun, dude.
This one's mine.
That's how you know you're a potato, kid.
This was mine.
That's how you know. That's how you know you're a potato, dude. You just logged on an alt account to come in here and talk shit, and then you ratted yourself out.
Good job, dumbass.
Good job, dum dum. Sorry, bro. Like,
I'm coming for you. You better run.
dude, I was being so nice today about him smashing into people constantly, dude. I was being so nice. Like, dude.
I kept thinking it was something I was doing wrong because I was high as crap.
I got
But then it's like,
so
no,
many.
he
Listen,
keeps, like, chasing me down.
I got so many DMs saying that guy's trolling you on purpose to cause problems, and look what he does. He comes in there and does that fucking shit in my chat. After I literally sat there and let him play in the excavator, constantly bitching about it like all day long and all yesterday and all last week, and then comes in there and pulls that shit. Like, bro, this is the type of crazy behavior I gotta deal with, dude, as a content creator, just trying to play with homies and being like chill, right? Like, goddamn, dude. GTFO, my friend. Find somewhere else to play. Because no one else is going to put up with that bullshit. We put up with it for too long.
Play stupid games.
Win stupid prizes, man.
You
pulled it on yourself, dude.
Let's suck your ass until you get tired of your crap, and then get what you do.
Yeah. Congrats, man.
Yeah, that's...
and that's exactly why I'm using it as content, Gorox, because you can't make that shit up, bro. Like, holy crap, right, chat? Like, damn. You see what I gotta deal with, bro? People think I'm lying when I you know what I mean, when I bring this shit up, dude. I gotta deal with this shit on like a daily basis, bro.
Yeah, there's a lot of us empty trucks. We'll play around with each other in line, but you can't play around with a full truck or around the plant.
Yeah, no.
You just can't.
And doing it once is one thing, but every single time you pass a guy, he's turning towards you.
He literally
Trying to
ran
shove
into
you around on
Grumpy
the
like 15 to 20 times in an hour, and he wasn't the only person he ran into. And then it was excuse after excuse, and then he tried to blame it on Tyler. Dopey pulled him aside and said, hey.
Yeah.
Dopey pulled him aside and said, hey, listen, please stop it. It's obvious that you're just not paying attention. Could you please pay attention? The guys are trying to get something done today. We did it off stream, so that way we didn't jump down on him. You guys all know that's how we roll here. Everybody does. We are very compassionate to. We are very compassionate to people's needs here. And if you're not going to respect that, I can't respect your special needs. Okay, so I don't care who you are, what your condition is. It does not give you the excuse to act like an asshole. Does not matter. I do not hold anything against anybody or anything like that, but until you act like a douche, I'm going to treat you like a douche. And everybody in chat witnessed how I deal with that situation today. Now you have to deal with my repercussions. You're an asshole, kid. Piss off. No one cares. End of story. Bye. Ban him from Discord.
Bye-bye. Oh yeah, no, he's
Bye-bye.
gone.
Ban him from Discord. Ban him from the chat. Don't give a shit.
We're all
Next.
here to have
You
fun.
can go yell at MC and show your clips or whatever it was. It would be nothing
I know
but
what he was doing here farming, because I've seen everybody else he's been playing with. These guys have been trying to bait me into doing something like this. But guess what? We have receipts. Everybody in chat will say you're an idiot. And we already know what everyone's trying to do. They're trying to get me banned out of MC for being a dickhead or an asshole or abusing people. But guess what? I do it live on stream. You know what I mean? Everybody witnessed what he was doing today. Right? So
Yeah.
everybody witnessed it. We were being provoked and trolled. Flat out. 100%.
He'll
You
be
think we
removed
didn't
from my
know this?
Discord as well.
For a long
There you
time,
go.
you're crazy.
There you go. You just got yourself removed from yet another content creator and community's Discord for your actions today. What does that mean? How does that make you feel?
Oof.
Right? And guess what? Everybody else that watches this goes, hey, hey, Split, who's that dude you had to ban? They're going to ban you too.
Probably.
Yeah. That's exactly what will happen. And then if you want to keep causing problems in the NMC Discord, they'll just ban you out of there too. Because you're a troublemaker and you're causing problems for no reason. So you just cause yourself a lot of problems for no reason. Right? That's all it really boils down to. People need to stop being stupid. This goes back to my original post a couple weeks ago when you guys saw all that drama and people causing drama and community causing drama. And you know what I mean? They were doing it for malicious reasons and stuff like that. And, you know, it's just...
Really?
Right.
Naughty Liz.
Like,
If
it's
you're a
just-
mod in mine, I'm pretty sure you can ban him if you want to.
There is a naughty list. It's called My DMs.
I'm just curious how these people... It boggles my mind how you literally make an alt account and then rat yourself out by saying you just said my name.
Yeah, literally 3 seconds later.
Like legit 3 seconds later. I see people say
Yeah,
I'm
it
making
brings you
stuff up.
attention.
People say I'm making stuff up, bro. That I'm making all this up.
I think a good troll wouldn't out himself in the first 5 seconds.
It's just, dude. Shit.
Usually they hold on for a little bit longer.
Bro, Chad, I can't make this up, dude. This is just like daily dose of derp. Oh my gosh, bro.
Really,
Oh my God.
really.
Thank you for the
Bro.
entertainment. Because that's just so funny.
Oh, chat,
Some of
dude.
us last
Oh my
longer.
God.
That's a special kind of special.
Purple dirt.
But I'll say this. If you come to your senses and you want to apologize, you're always welcome. Because our chat realizes that people make dumb mistakes. We all do. We're all human. So if you want to appeal to one of my mods and say you were being completely stupid and off your meds, we will accept that and we will allow you back with open arms. So
On a single strike policy.
Yeah.
Split's not a hater. He's trying to actively build this community.
I just don't take bullshit. There's a zero tolerance on it.
If I have to pull you out mid while you're driving, you know you're in trouble.
Take this, Grumpy. Oh man, it's a sad situation, dude. I will say that it's a sad situation.
even told him he's having trouble with us, and he thinks, you know, he's not getting his. He wasn't able to make us understand what's going on for him. That he could simply tag me, and I would pull him aside to figure out what's going on with him. But he doesn't wanna do that.
Dopey had to pull him aside because he wanted to argue about it, but it was blatant, and chat was starting to DM
That's
me.
why he just disappeared mid-conversation.
Chat was starting to DM me saying, this is complete bullshit. Like, why are you putting up with this? Split, why are you putting up with this, dude? Why are you putting up with it? Why are you putting up with it, dude? Split, why are you putting up with it, dude? You know what I mean?
Well,
Like,
now we know why we feel that way. So, one of the reasons.
Not confirm
What up, Randy?
or deny.
I wasn't paying too much attention to it until my name fell out of his mouth. I was like, I'm sorry, what?
Well,
I didn't know such thing.
a few players did log out today because of it. They were tired of getting rammed into. They don't come here to play with people like that are causing problems and trolling. I just didn't want to make a scene, so I was trying to be as nice as I possibly could, dude. Right? Like, I didn't want, I don't know why. Maybe he's having a hard time sitting behind his computer chair. Maybe he's, there's some reason why he can't drive his truck properly or drive in a straight line or hit the dump box. Or look how big I made the dump box just to accommodate for it. I was trying to be as nice as possible, right? I was trying to give the benefit of the doubt, right? For hours.
He could have just talked to me, and he just wanted to argue with me instead.
Yeah, I know.
There's a lot of times I never stop actually moving when I'm at the dump site.
It's okay, though.
So.
This won't be the last time we have to deal with people that do things like this and have outbursts. Sorry you guys have to deal with that during the day, or you know what I mean, but welcome to the life of being a content creator, trying to play with people and just have fun hanging out.
we knew this pattern was coming with that player all along. So, I saw it like the second time. I think I was with him. It's the attitude. It has nothing to do with anything else.
Yeah. I want you guys to be your own people and have fun conversations and have your thing, but not sound like you're being like you're trolling, right? They felt like we were being trolled. Did anybody else get that? Anybody else have that impression? Like we were being trolled?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty hard.
So basically, you keep an eye on the bagger going the right direction.
Yeah. Just keep going straight through there. Yeah. And you guys heard me. You guys heard me. I was pretty firm. He asked to play with the bagger. I said what? No. Because you can't even hit the hitbox on the dump bed. Why would I put you in front of the bagger, which can destroy our mine site?
Right.
No. At that point, I realized he was trolling, and I had to protect our mine. How many times does Grumpy have to say, stop fucking running into me?
Yeah, that's probably one of the most sus things you can ask for right after getting yelled at.
Yeah, he wasn't yelled at. He was just told, like, hey, please stop, right? Dopey pulled him aside. I could hear Dopey talking. Yeah. And Dopey said, hey, please just pay attention to what you're doing, right? Like, pay attention. It's kind of irritating some of the guys. Some guys logged off. Please pay attention. And then I think he just abruptly left the call. I'm not sure exactly what happened.
Really?
He came back. He got a very stern warning, and was told if I hear you arguing with them again after they just told you to stop, you will not be allowed to come back the next time we play. Like everybody else, if you break the rules, you gotta wait a stream or two, or maybe a couple until you maybe think about it, and then try again in a week or so. Everybody gets a second chance.
Everybody gets the same treatment, and you know what I mean. So
doesn't matter who you are.
Yeah. It may not be the treatment you want, but you're gonna get it. Yeah. No. The devious nature of the conversation that came into my chat a little bit ago showed you the intent, because he purposely made it alt subscribed just to say it.
It came back hours later.
Right. So if you had a problem, you could easily just message me after stream and say like, hey, Split, you know, I felt like I was being ganged up on all these guys, and I would have an actual conversation with them about it off stream, right? Due respect. It's called respect for the content creator, but you could tell there was no respect there. So why would I care to have a conversation after the fact to listen to your side of the argument when you just did that, right?
There for a few times I thought, well, maybe just he has a condition or in his mind. Some people drive by other things when they're looking at them, right? It's a natural thing that can happen.
That's what I thought
well, maybe
too.
that was it for a while, but it's just like, no, it's not the case.
And then I think he said
how far I turn out of the way, he follows you.
I think at one point he said that he was driving in cab, and I was like, okay, well maybe that's it. And then I looked back, and you guys probably kept looking me back, right? And I kept looking back, and he was driving with his dump bed up in the air. So I was like, okay, maybe he just can't see them. But then I saw him purposely aim for Grumpy a few times and Wasey as well, right? Like, and they were trying to swerve, so he was purposely swerving at him.
And occasionally that'll happen, and that's one thing. But that was just
Yeah, the mine has been officially rescued. I agree, but yeah, I mean, hell with that shit, dude. Right? That was nonsense, and that's how we've only actually had this happen once, like actually, sorry, twice. In 800 of hours of playing multiplayer on this save, we've only ever had this happen once. By the way, Chad, if you're watching this or watching it later, that's why we're kind of like, what the shit? Right? Because my moderators are very well addressed to handling situations like this. And you saw how I handled it today during stream. Right? So we're very well versed because, yes, people look at me as the out of war guy. But again, we have to protect ourselves and stuff like that, right? So it's a constant barrage of attack. And hopefully you guys understand that, right? Well, I'm trying to remain is transparent, and this is how my channel runs and things like that. So please understand that everybody that comes in and plays with us loves this save, and they put in hundreds and hundreds of hours making progress, and we do value all that time that people put in, right? So, but we're not going to take bullshit like that. This is literally, we've only had one other time where someone's came in to be a complete twat on purpose. Y'all good, bro? Yeah, we had a player in here today constantly running into people, and we told him to stop very nicely a few times, and he just kept doing it and then wanted to argue with us. My moderators pulled him aside, said, stop, please. And then, well, he just came back into stream later on an alt account and said, don't play with us, we're assholes. Some guy ran into me 6 times, but then it turned out to be him. It was
right.
Well, that's why we're laughing about it, because it's so freaking unreal and unbelievable. We're like, wait, what?
Someone made him cry.
Someone made him cry because they were running into him, but he was the guy running into people.
Right.
I can't make this up, dude. It just happened.
Well, I wonder if he has like an issue. It makes him drive at people. Because honestly, it really makes me wonder.
I don't know. I'm confused, bro. I'm confused.
When we're doing the cut wall down there, he made a comment about the other driver or the other excavator.
Yeah, when I jumped on
someone, yeah. But
yeah, I felt bad about it, but I had a feeling about him, and now I don't feel bad about it anymore. So
yeah, because
like
I was
said,
like,
I had a feeling.
Yeah. For Velcro to snap at you, I will say one thing: you got to be messing up. And I've given Velcro on my channel all the permission and expressed if someone's being a complete douche and they're ruining something on our save, and we all work very hard on the save, say something, please. Right? So that goes, and this goes for anything in the future. Are you guys trying to come in and play with us? That's why we're talking about it. You know? So, yeah. We don't put up with that. Velcro don't snap, it rips. It goes. Yeah. Anyways, whatever. Already old news. Who cares? We are at $27.3 million ran in just dirt for the day, and that's not even including all the other stuff. Yeah, it's unfortunate, right? It really is. It's unfortunate. Sad.
Well, plus side, I feel better.
Yeah, I know you dealt with a lot of crap from.
I got gummies and I got to ban someone that's been on my radar.
Yeah.
I'm
You
good.
got to press the big red button.
Yeah.
He was coming off a little bit disrespectful now that he was trying to talk to him. But I had to talk with him. I kind of thought maybe it was just the, somewhat his personality and stuff. But I'm not sure it was.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let him come in and run the excavator for days. Him and Mick were running.
Well, this is the same guy who tried to ask Dopey about running the excavator, then asked me to tell you that he wanted to run the operator, or to be an operator for the excavator.
When I already told him no.
You got everybody has to earn things on doing things around here, right? Like that didn't seem to factor in. Some players, I completely respect that. I only want to play with you guys if I get to run the excavator. And I'm like, okay, then you're not the place. We're not the place for you then, right? Because everybody's gonna jump in a haul truck and put their time in, and you guys have seen how well we've been fitting people into the mine and letting newer players do these things and run the benches, right? Like we've been doing it a lot lately. I've eaten like the last 100 hours of my gameplay have literally been probably 60 hours of it have been in haul trucks, or maybe 70, maybe higher, right? So I don't know. It's a shame.
Gotta earn your stripes, just like a real mines site.
Shame, but hey, it is what it is, man. I just kind of get excited about these type of things. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of weird that I get excited about it because people think I'm crazy and I make this shit up. And then when it happens on stream live in front of everybody and someone has like a public crash out, you guys actually see it and I feel like vindicated. Like, haha, I told you these guys exist. I freaking told you.
Yep.
Like, literally, I just have to do nothing and be a super nice person about everything, and people just be crashing out constantly lately. I don't think they can hold on to it, bro. It's eventually just crash out. Right? I don't get it.
He must have been the new ride or die.
Oh, God.
When I first saw that comment, I didn't even think it was someone that had played with us. I thought it was just someone randomly coming in being a troll.
That's why I thought too, but I had he made a new account. Yeah, that's why I was like,
I was just going through my head people that played today who
I
I
knew
pissed
it
off.
was. I knew it was.
I can only think of one.
I was just confused, bro. But I was like, wait a minute. It snapped in real quick. I was like, wait a minute. No,
Well, if
okay,
you didn't
hold
want
on,
to
hold
called
on.
out for who it was, you wouldn't talk about somebody running into you or you running into somebody.
Because what hold on. Let me think about it from a content creator. Let me show you how my brain worked for it. I read the comment.
Ding dongs.
And I go, ding dongs, content incoming, get ready. The stream needs to get fired up again. All right, let's go. Let's get some people blood moving. I'm like, yeah, we got some content. We're vindicated because this guy was a tool. I know exactly who it is. And I'm going to use it as content. Because if you're going to give me ammo, I'm going to unload the minigun. Right? Especially if I'm validated in doing so. Right? I'm never going to shit rip on somebody for no reason. But if you give me the ammo and you've been publicly being a nuisance, you're going to get ripped. Right? I'm going to do it live. That's what my content's always been about. That's what everybody knows I'm about. I will obliterate down on something like that. That is what a streamer's wet dream is. Every content creator that's watching right now knows exactly what I'm talking about. You're waiting for that moment to sit there and unload the cannons, right?
Listen up, kids. Don't do what that guy did, because you're going to have a bad time.
And it's not even worth clipping, to be honest, unless Christian wants to cipher through the messages or somebody, because I ain't going to spend the time to do it. So you didn't really accomplish much. Right? So other than getting some drunk people that are watching stream right now laughing at us ding-dongs, making fun of someone that literally had a crash out while we're mining more dirt, filling these boxes full of material. My goodness. Did they finally fix the baggers? What's wrong with the baggers?
Hmm?
What do you mean? What's wrong with the baggers? Curious. Oh, he's saying he doesn't know if the trucks can get underneath the baggers. He doesn't know about the DLC then.
Oh.
Well, the new
Sweet summer
baggers and
child.
DLC.
He just has the babies.
Behind the times.
Yeah,
Well,
they
no,
put out
You
a
get the one big one. The truck
Yeah.
can fit in here.
you get the
Easily.
694 for free. So they came out with a DLC which had all the skins for the previous ones, and they also gave you in the DLC the 695, which is this big giant monster you see right here behind me. Also, what I'm in right now is a 500 haul truck. They gave us that for free on Christmas, for Christmas update. So the 695 can fit under the trucks no problem. And this is the 500 haul truck, so. On the 694, I think can load the 500s also, right?
I believe so, yeah.
But the two other ones, no, they're just too small. You have to use smaller haul trucks for those, the appropriate size haul truck. Straight up then. Hey guys, is it possible for anybody to join into your game? Normally 100% yes. ABC. But since we've been playing for so long today, we're about ready to probably be wrapping up, so it'd be kind of pointless bringing you in, you know what I mean? But definitely join the Discord. Link is in the description. And tomorrow we'll be playing at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. And you'll see a notification come out. Yeah, notification comes out at 10 a.m. All you have to do is message my wife and say, I am interested in playing. That's it. All you gotta do. And if you've never played with us before, she'll bring you in and tell you some of the rules real quickly. All she'll do is ask you to say, like, you know, like a sentence like, hello, cool, awesome. You know what I mean?
I always start off with, hello, how's it going?
Yeah. It's a verbal. You have to be 18 plus, though, to come in and play with us. So everyone welcome, but 18 plus. We will be streaming tomorrow, and we'll be off on Sunday for Super Bowl. We will be in the VIP hanging out, so you guys are more than welcome to come hang out. If you're 18 plus, we'll drag you in. If you don't see anybody in the channel, it's because you're not a VIP member. But during sporting events and stuff like that, we bring everybody in. Hey, Burger Man. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, buddy. With the Prime.
Hello, Prime.
Hello, Prime. Yeah. Right. Yeah, man. Yeah, I you know what I mean? It takes like 5 minutes plus to load into the save. And then, you know, we're probably only gonna be going for a little while longer, right? So it's kind of, you know, just to bring you in for like, you know, 20 minutes is kind of like ass, right? So
The very fastest would get you in probably 10 minutes.
yeah.
And we talk to you, screen you, get you to load into the game. You know,
Yeah, I'm on
very
I'm on
fast, it's
Twitch.
10.
Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I do YouTube, vertical, horizontal YouTube. So I have like 5 streams running, and then there's also this camera right here, which is Skycam. That's running, so it records everything that we're doing, and then we make short videos of them and stuff like that. So it kind of like logs all of our work. So
We're at something like 13,000 packets, so it takes
you good, bro.
quite a bit of time to get in.
Yeah, it's 13. It's one of the biggest saves in Out of Ore. Like just deforming, actually. Right, Mike? There's not very much building
Yeah.
on this. I mean, we have a lot of road barriers on the thing, but we'll be removing some of those, so. Hey, large dude, thank you much for that, buddy. Much better.
Get better resolution if you watch him on YouTube.
Yeah, 1440p. I don't do any. I do all proper transcoding. There's like no compression. Way higher bit rate on YouTube. I think I pumped 26,000 to 1440p. If you're watching on a big screen TV, it's definitely better to watch on YouTube horizontal.
But if you like the interactivity, it is better on.
Yep, chat is
Good,
much
for sure.
faster, but it does go funnel through my own chat program that I'm running to make sure I can read all the chats properly. So it kind of like negates that.
I don't even think YouTube chat is a full 5 seconds behind based off of when I type in YouTube and being in the stream.
You prefer voice on Twitch? What do you mean? Does my voice sound better on Twitch versus YouTube? I don't know. I need to have Dozer ASMR. Do I need to grab my microphone, talk into it deeply?
Easy there. Ooh,
No.
Commander.
It depends on locations and all kinds of stuff. Because the stream for different, the stream for the video is different from the stream for the chat. So different areas of the country may have different delays and stuff.
Yeah. Well, also too, YouTube has a higher quality, and naturally that comes with a higher response time. So where Twitch has a lower quality, but Twitch is all about interaction. So, but I don't favor my chats, so Twitch generally tends to get neglected more than YouTube because there's way more people on YouTube chatting generally. So yeah, wherever you're comfortable viewing, brother. That's all that matters, right? Wherever you're comfortable, man. I don't judge. It's okay. I just give it out where it is. If people want to watch where they want to watch, hell yeah, right? I just appreciate you guys watching. That's all.
I have to reshuffle here.
Yeah.
Has anyone beat me yet?
We haven't done Clash yet because people are wieners and they don't want to because they're afraid of your score, dude.
Oh.
Twitch is more base. Yeah, they do a little bit of more compression on YouTube sometimes. So, oh, I do sound more sexy on Twitch.
That's what your mom said last night.
That's what your mama said.
You wish.
I don't think that's not the others.
No, I'm multitasking.
Well, it could be a setting that I have, right, on Twitch versus YouTube because I'm not like a noob streamer where like I use some stupid program that like takes all my stream and puts it out to all the other ones and compresses everything to Garbageville. So I might actually have a setting rung on YouTube, my YouTube thing. So I actually broadcast without using Restream. So it could be something to do with that. I'll take a look at it. But I did just build a new computer. All right, so this computer I'm on now is new, so I might have forgot to turn a setting on when I rebuilt my OBS for this PC. So it could be that. You know? Probably more likely what it is. up, Mike? Yeah, listen on Twitch. What did I build? What do you mean? What did I build?
PC.
Oh, my PC? I don't even know anymore.
4900.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about it. I built a rocking chair.
Ask Quigs.
Ask Squig.
Accurate.
Ask Squigs. Squig, what'd you get me? No, it was a i9 14900K, 5080, 64 gigs of RAM, Gen 5 NVMe's, you know, the basics.
Quote unquote basics.
Yeah, all right setup, yeah. Crazy.
Gen 5 stealing pathways from his 5080.
Not like it's bottlenecked anyways. Oh my goodness, I lose 0.003 of a frame. Poof. I don't know if I can give that up. You guys want to know what my projected frames would be if I was to unlock out of war right now?
Oh god.
At 1440p, my projected frames would be 387.
600.
At 1440, 387. My GPU right now is only working at 22%. That's encoding this stream at almost 30k bitrate to YouTube and vertical and Twitch. So yeah, it's
and Skycam.
No, Skycam's on Skycam's on my other computer. Yeah, Skycam is
What's your
Skycam's on
memory
my
usage for
my memory usage is like 35, 40%.
GPU.
Oh, for the GPU? Do I have those numbers? No, I don't have it on my statistics. Probably not very much. Now, I wasn't trying to flex. It was only because Randy was asking. I wanted to flex on Randy.
I suspect all the textures in this game can fit on the card, so.
And then Randy's going to come back and say, well, I have 5 5090s in my rig, and I'm running 4 of the new Threadrippers, and I have 400 gigabytes of memory. What Randy's going to say.
And I still get 60 frames.
And he gets a projected 450,000 frames per second. Much love, Randy. Hopefully you're doing well in life, buddy. We love Randy. Randy goes back a long ways, chat.
I don't want to keep letting him out of the old folks' home.
Yeah, dude. The last time he showed up in stream, he said he was smelling hot dogs, and he's like, bro, I smell hot dogs. And I was like, "Ladies, you out of the old folks' home, buddy? You all right, man?" And he always comes around when I'm yelling at somebody. Like a pattern. Like he can smell it that someone went dumb and had a crash out, and he's just like, yeah, let's go. Split's ripping into somebody like the old days. Let's get it. And he doesn't do this very often. I'm splitting 2 content. Aren't all content creators supposed to be nice and the viewers are right? No. Oh, no. What are you talking about? You think I'm here to kiss everyone's ass? Are you talking about? My ass is the one that needs kissing. Learn it now. All right?
No, yesterday when he said you guys aren't here to entertain us, no, I expect to be fully entertained.
Yeah, I need to be entertained so I can log on and continue to stream, damn it. Right. Right. I expect my viewers to not want to be pandered to and that are not snowflakes. Let's be honest here. I have one rule in my one of the main rules of my Discord is don't be a snowflake. If you're gonna be a snowflake and you're gonna be a crybaby, the door is there. Do yourself a favor, and do us a favor by not getting involved with people that are gonna chew you up and spit you out. Please. We do it out of love. Right? Very simple.
We identify as flamethrowers.
We a
So
lot of
we
these people
can't
here are
last.
hard-working people, right? They're hard-working, blue-collar workers. They bust their ass all day long, and they don't want to deal with that type of bullshit. And my job is to protect my community against people that are going to try to invade it that are like that, right? So it will be and always will be the case.
You got tissue paper skin, you're probably not going to fit in here.
No. We don't look out to, like, purposely make somebody feel it. No. No. I'm not going to make fun of you unless I know you. Well, I mean.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, to an extent. I'll make fun of
If we're
myself
here on your
way
mindset,
before.
We're going to make fun of us.
I will make fun of myself 10 times more than I'll make fun of anybody else. For anyone asking no to be a snowflake, you have a better chance of finding a unicorn in the wild. It's true. It's very true. I mean, yeah, would I get more subscribers and have more followers if maybe I wasn't so abrasive? Sure, but then I'd be around a bunch of people and I'd be pandering to them, and that's not the audience I want to build. So I'm all right. I'm okay having 50 viewers. I'm okay. I'm perfectly content with that, my friends. It just means I found the right 50 people that are here watching right now. That means more to me than 800 viewers.
Eventually it'll be 100.
Yeah, eventually it'll be
It's
100.
fun.
Started my new position on the 1st of the year. Now a shop manager? What kind of shop manager?
Denters?
Nice.
Used to be a truck driver. That's what he did for so long. Too much crying, not enough digging. Okay, we're still moving trucks, okay? Calm your panties down. Yeah, okay. Cool. The trucks run on tiers, all right? We got to feed them. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out for so long tonight, dudes. Like, honestly, kind of need this week. Last week was kind of long and crap, and need to just kind of hang out and chill with the homies, you know what I mean? Including chat, you know? Didn't get to play much last weekend.
Water tower of tears.
We do have a water tower of tears. It's right over there. Yeah, true. See it down there? You don't drive you. Getting too old there, Randy. All good, bro.
That upper plant has to be done by now.
It is.
Oh, yeah, it's done.
Been done for a bit.
Yeah, 28.3 million in dirt moved today. That dirt sold. That's not including the rest of the plant and everything like that, right? So, crazy,
There's a lot of iron stuff, too.
Yeah.
The real question is how much coal was lost, because that's a lot of steel.
We don't talk about that.
I'll talk about coal.
We don't talk about that. Listen, just gonna blame the devs that there's no bypass when the things are full. Okay, it's not our fault. We're gonna blame the devs on this one. All right. That is how you properly
Maybe
blame
there'll be
devs
a
for your
couple-
mistakes. Okay. Deflection to the devs.
Right.
I'm guessing
And we'll-
there will be 1 or 2 more storage towers tomorrow.
Depends on where you guys want to work tomorrow, you know? We'll probably start off with some greenhorns and the excavators down there again. Let everybody get their time, and you know what I mean? Like, because I like giving you guys the time that want to learn the excavators a little bit better, you know? Give you guys that time to play in the thing and work on the cut walls, because, you know, a lot of people really like doing that. Okay, just eating a truck or eating chat. But this bagger cleaning up this line over here looks kind of nice. I like it. It's nice seeing some of this completion on the side of the pit, right? It was such a mess. Allie, want to just drive the dump truck? Hell yeah, bro. You know, we'll be in tomorrow, and if you're around, like I said, message Dopey in Discord. Hit her up.
I like to dump it, dump it. I like to dump it, dump it.
You know what's nuts? Is seeing this road that goes down. Gosh damn it. Got me. As some guys tell us, they're like, please don't put me in an excavator, dude. I can't take the pressure. There's too many people watching. Don't make me do it, dude. Don't make me split. Don't make me split.
You know, laugh at you for so long.
Yeah, I mean, we don't mind. Cut your teeth on it. Get in there and play. Learn. We're only going to yell at you for like 10 minutes. Maybe longer. If you're brand new to the game and you want to play, what better than to come on to one of the biggest minds in the game and come on in and play? Yeah, see what's going on.
Yeah, even if you're just driving truck, you get to see what everyone else is doing. Plus, you teach people so much.
Yep. We do a lot of teaching around here. Unfortunately, it's not driving, because apparently...
I'll pay extra for that.
To pay extra for some driving lessons around here so you guys stop running into people.
Raven.
I didn't think it would move you in an auto save.
Oh no.
No, it's auto save. It's fine. I was like, give him a little love tap.
That's a 10-meter deep hole.
Oh, dude, yeah. While that thing's working, dude, while that thing's working, yeah, would have drove it
Panic.
down to the ground.
Oh, he probably would have flown halfway across the map.
You guys, when the baggers were getting ready to come out, like 2 or 3 days before the baggers came out, did you guys ever remember seeing a whole bunch of people make content on the baggers before they were released? And every time they used them, they just drove into the ground because the weight was off. Because they were playing on hacked versions. They were trying to get the content out before me, but their versions didn't work.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, dude. Like, bro, that's not how it
You have a
works.
special branch. So.
I do got that special branch, dude. That special internal branch. Yeah, man. I'm stoked for the Super Bowl, man. Like, I don't watch a lot of sports, but I do like watching a sporting event here and there with you guys. Magical gummies over here. I think I might take a couple of them. You know, see what happens.
Super plate.
Yeah, man. My teams, bro. Seahawks, man. Stoked. And that's who, that's who, That's who Seattle has right now as a QB, right? I have no clue who's even playing, Raven, to be honest. Like, and I don't know the teams anymore. That's how much I follow. All I know is Seahawks are going, and was it Patriots? Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So last year, Sam Darnold picked up, or Minnesota picked up Sam Darnold for the Jets, and he had never done anything good. He went 14-3 here, and we didn't re-sign him. Now he went 14-3 again, and is in the Super Bowl.
Oh.
So yes, I'm depressed.
Is someone joining? Or did there was a save like less than 5 minutes ago?
Nobody should be joining.
I got that feeling.
Well, let's take a look.
Yeah, I got that feeling.
Check the player list, Grumpy.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Oh, it's Velcro?
Oh, it could be Velcro.
No, it's not me.
Oh, it's not Velcro.
It's not me. I'm waiting on things.
I don't see anybody in the player list.
It shouldn't have been.
I don't see that.
No.
They usually pop up couple of minutes after the save goes through or something.
Yeah.
We just saved.
Unless
that's what I'm saying.
Unless that wasn't a save.
Yeah, that's the feeling.
Unless somebody came in trying to come in and they disconnected on purpose.
Numbnuts.
Who knows?
Can you change the password while it's actively open?
No.
Crap.
It's alright, we're almost done playing. It's not going to affect us. This might be a save. The other one was somebody trying to join. Not making someone's case very good, if you know what I mean.
Seriously. Oh, we'll know from the logs.
No big deal.
Okay.
It's free. Go ahead and go, start going.
Yeah, this been a save.
The first one that happened right before definitely was not a save, though. This one could have been a save. Because there's no way it would save back to back like that, right? And
Yeah.
this is why I change my password every day. Is there a speed limit in the pit? Yeah, don't crap yourself because you're going too fast.
Grumpy? Grumpy?
Stop trying to run into me.
Stop running into me, bro. Stop it.
He was going straight for me.
Bro, I'm not trying to run into you. You're trying to run into me.
Grumpy lost focus. He found a Werther's.
He was trying to pick a Werther up off the ground with his butt cheeks. Unobtainable task.
It was perfectly good. It just needed to be rinsed off.
His ring finger fell asleep.
Yeah, no, somebody tried to join in and then DC'd real quick. We just didn't catch it because I'm not looking at the player list when people join in, so I just thought it was a save, but that was definitely sus. That was sus.
Yep.
Looks like there's only 6 of us diehards left.
That's badass though,
Even
man.
in the pit is as fast as the truck goes.
Werther's. Your new nickname is Werther's.
Been called worse.
Man, we're almost at 30 million, dude. I don't know. Should we just keep going for it? Go hit 30K, 30 mil? I don't know at this point.
I got it in me.
Maybe.
We're at 28.6 million in dirt sold.
I'm down for it.
You can do
We
it.
actually,
Yeah.
we might
got
be
it.
faster to the other plant now.
But there's no ramp.
We can't get there.
Rick!
Oh yeah, Rick ran away.
By the time
The,
Rick builds
twisted
the ramp,
tees were
we would already be
working.
done.
Oh. This is why we can't have nice things.
That's why we can't have nice stuff. Rick was just securing his position for tomorrow on building that ramp. What you need? Did I hear a ramp?
He's like, huh, what?
Tried telling you like 3 times. He said ramp, and you said the twisted tees were kicking.
Well, he got disconnected. There was no point. He said he wanted to kick and hang out. Hell yeah. Blame him? It's a beautiful thing to see.
You need a
though.
ramp right next to the bagger.
It's a beautiful thing to see this hindsight like this so far right now, cutting through here. Looking down and seeing pit number 1 right there like that. Ooh.
It's crazy seeing that bagger directly across from the old plant.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's so far.
He's going to be building so many ramps, we're going to have to start calling Paris Pascal.
Dude, I can't even see the other bagger on the hillside over there. It's that far away. Where I'm at.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Rick's back.
I can barely see it. That's crazy.
Who built all those dang ramps?
If we can get these 2 built all the way around, it'll really help define the mine tremendously.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be so cool.
Yeah, it'll be cool. It'll be cool to see. Yeah, we're already at like just in that time when I asked, can we hit it? We've already gained 300,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll hit the 30 million.
So will that be the most dirt you've ever done in one session?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Wow.
I'm thinking so. I'm not sure though.
He'd have to take a look. We're definitely breaking a overall haul truck run for the day for sure. But the thing is, how much more do we know? Because the gravel we ran early, it could be a ridiculous amount of trucks.
Oh, that's true.
We ran.
How many trucks of coal were lost?
What?
The most dirt
Don't
we've
talk about
ran
that.
is 25 million.
And dirt sold 25 million.
Yeah. So this will be the biggest sell of dirt we've had in a day.
Over a longer period of time, though.
Yeah. Well, the truck count will be great for the day, but trucks per hour probably won't be great. It'll be decent, but not great.
Yeah, we're at a middling truck time.
So, Grumpy, how did it
That's
feel
the
to have
longest
elderly
truck
abuse
short.
against you today?
I
You were
mean, I have
targeted,
been
bro.
asked the question if I've ever been elderly, or felt abused or not. For
You were
being
you
elderly.
were
were bullied.
targeted for being old, dude. You were bullied.
You got bullied for what?
You got bullied by a truck driver in our session, dude. How does it feel to be bullied and being elderly?
It's typical. I mean, am I perfect? No. I mean, I don't understand why people have to attack me. But I might make one little mistake. Like
Yeah.
shot or something like that.
I mean, on a
it's
doll,
quality
where
in
were you
some
touched?
Still more workers.
Oh no.
I just want I work for Werther's. Like you were targeted out of everybody the most. Like,
I know.
That's what I was saying, bro. You were targeted like a heat-seeking freaking Werther's missile, right? Like,
It's not the first. It's not the first time. It's all right.
he straight up like put it in his mouth, sucked on the Werther's, and threw it at your forehead, and it stuck, dude. That's how much he tracked into you while he was driving. He could have hawked two-wood a Werther's and stuck it at your forehead from 400 yards away.
It makes me sad. Really sad.
I bet it does, man. I mean, you got bullied by a freaking 500 rock truck for like 2.5 hours. The streamer just let you get bullied. You know what I mean? Like, Grumpy, I am sorry. You know, I am truly sorry that I allowed you to be bullied in my safe space.
Excuse me. I ripped him out here so fast. I think I might have been the one to make him cry.
So was it Grumpy this time?
Well,
Damn.
Pretty sure it was me.
That was more of a poke at me, actually.
You horrible moderator,
So
you.
Dopey got her way. She made him cry.
There's a good chance it was probably me.
Oh, it was dope.
Dude, I love making pit up. Let me no. We're not going for that. Let me think about this before I say it.
Use your words wisely.
Peanut brittle. I had to pronounce my words on that one. That's yeah, Dopey. Christian's sitting there ready for the clip. Oh, I'm ready for this one.
Just hear Dope in the background dying.
His backer just dying, bro. Terrible, man.
You know what? I don't think people are going to see that special clip.
What?
I don't think you're going to get enough.
No, there's no way.
messages. No.
There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way we'll hit 1,000 gifted in 1 month. No.
Well,
Not in February.
No, not in February.
well, let's just say, I made a video, and he told me there's only one way he would ever show it, and he'd have to hit 1,000 gifted to make it worth it for him to show it. So.
The rabbit hole that leads down is very...
There's the challenge.
It's a very slippery slope. Because the likeness is too close. And I don't know if Dopey could handle it without being paid.
Depends whether the
This
first
is really a bribe.
one or the second
Really a bribe for
one.
Dopey.
Not peanut brittle? Yeah, I've only ever made peanut brittle. And some other, like, you know, gummy bears, gummy worms.
My favorite was the caramels I made.
I've made caramel and like
Oh,
fudge.
it's trying to hit me.
Unfortunately,
hard candies.
I stopped like probably 8 or 10 degrees too early on my caramels, so they stayed too soft.
Classic mistake of you youngins. Go home with the proper orders.
I would rather leave it too soft than burn it and damage the product I put into it.
Burnt
But
caramel
Werther's
taste.
have to be a certain hardness. You can't make a proper Werther's.
Yeah, that's the difficulty. How do we get it to set up that hard without bringing?
Well, one thing you can do is blow on it and talk gently.
I don't think a lot of things hard.
Well, he asked. You know?
Depends on who you are.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I don't know. I mean, if I close my eyes, I can see a lot of different people.
Oh my god, I almost spit my drink at my screen.
Question is, do you blow with teeth in or teeth out?
Ow.
Oh, they're blowing. I thought they were blowing my ear.
They're blowing in my ear.
What?
Speak dirty to me, vacuum cleaner.
Oh my
She'll get
goodness.
stuck to you, you're like, no,
almost
that's too hard.
accidentally
You can
cussed.
tell we've told you. Oh, I forgot to warn chat. Put your kids away. Hours ago. Don't watch with the headphones on. It's Friday night.
After hours. What's the kid from Scary Movie?
My bad. My bad, stream. My
They didn't put their
bad.
kids away was yesterday.
My bad.
Split, you're too close. We can't get out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sounds like a you problem, buddy.
Bounce
Kind
offs.
of full of coal over here too.
On the weekends, we stray a little bit away from the PG like during the week, and we hanging out, you know. So hopefully you guys don't mind me bringing a little bit of the adult back to it without being too cringe for you guys. Because if not, I can turn it back and dial it back a little bit and stuff like that. You know, just being honest, right? Like, so I'd like to bring a little bit more of my humor and comedy back into the streams and you know, we have serious talk, we have tutorial talk, and we have, I try to like to be a little bit more.
What the hell is this talk?
What the hell are they talking about right now? What did I just tune into? A little bit of spice. Yeah, exactly. So.
Friday late night chat. That's what this is.
All humor. Yep. Well, I try to be a little bit more, you know, obtainable for a bunch of different people at different time slots, right? So a little bit earlier in the stream, we try to stay a little bit more technical and game theory and talk about poop and food, you know, things like that. You know, it's a very general stuff. And then later on, we get a little unhinged and relaxed, hang out, especially on the weekends, right? So I mean, you can only literally watch the same person driving back and forth with a rock truck, talking about a rock truck for so long, right? Eventually, yeah, I talk about other things. That's why we're more like a podcast and / gaming channel. So, you know, while you guys are playing, kick back. You don't really got to watch. I'm doing the same thing you're doing in your Patrick said. Yeah, we're at 29.3 with more trucks heading in. So, great session today. Great session. I once dated a shop vac.
Ooh.
Damn.
Interesting statement.
Anyway. It can certainly,
He Duffy.
I don't know, say it.
Yeah, no, exactly, Raven. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's a lot of people. That's what a lot of people say. Most of the time, they got me up like they got me on another screen or minimized, and they're listening while digging and stuff like that. And then they'll tab in every once in a while to see when something crazy's happening. Or yeah, I mean, we're just digging a hole, right? I mean, more tears for the water tower. We don't care how the water tower is filled with joy or sorrow. The tears are tears. I gotta check to make sure my computer doesn't run out of space on you know what I mean? Like it's saving 100 megabytes times 4 plus the hard save every day.
Yeah, you got to clean up some of your audio save probably.
Yeah, I got to get back. I mean, it's like 30 deep right now, so
It's not too much, but
it's. I never cleaned that computer out, by the way. After I turned it to Skycam, it's still like, yeah. I honestly just hadn't had the time to really sit down and just fully do everything like I've needed to. I mean, I literally haven't hooked up my battery backup yet. Right, like.
Oh.
Bro, I just have been.
Up.
I've been all over the place, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I do apologize, guys. There's a lot of things that I should have been doing lately. I'm not neglecting them because I'm just lazy. It's just coming out of December, and you guys all know that stuff. Like, it was just a lot, so I'm trying just to relax. You know what I mean? Plus, I know I have an upcoming workload and things like that, so.
And you're still getting into your new lifestyle based off of your health issues.
Yeah, it's also a big transition too, so. New thing to adapt to.
You know what, Christian's a bagger machine.
Yeah, he is, dude. He's a beast. He's a beast.
He keeps it really flat.
Yep. Great job on Velcro too. Don't put him in a dozer.
He's good at it.
No dozer.
Oh no, he's getting good at dozer too. No, he's getting good at dozer too.
Nice. Good to see you, man.
And every time he says he hates it, but every time he gets in it, you can just hear him smile.
He can. He's just like, loving it, huh? So what you're saying, when the new dozer comes out, he needs to be my co-host for the dozer tutorial.
Yeah, I'd give him a shot at that.
It shouldn't be grumpy.
Grumpy can't keep nothing flat. Life.
Sorry, Grumpy.
You just walk around and listen to the stream laughing all day. People think you're a nutbag for sure. At least you know you're just not walking around laughing at nothing for no reason.
Giggling at a can of Pringles.
As my pittance to Grumpy when our operation gets going, I will put our team on trying to make something that replicates a Werther's for him. And I will figure out how to get it to him in his state.
Of mine?
All right, I gotta wait and give it to him.
No.
You know anybody that has a plane? Okay, it doesn't matter if you do. You can figure it out. You can fly over it. He can go out in his yard, put his butt up in the air, stick a funnel in it, and you can high drop it right into his prison wallet.
No, we have people who are legal to transport in a lot of states in this country based off our licenses.
So you want to send him a loot package of Werther's?
I will ask our team to figure that out because I think Grumpy deserves some special Werthers.
Grumpy deserves a lot of things that are special, but most of them are illegal in most states.
Hey.
Listen, you want to clip back to me, bro? It's coming back. All right.
Hey, back.
I'm just an old man.
Just an old man. I've been abused. Grumpy actually is probably one of the most abused people in the out of war community. Like, no joke. Like, not even exaggerating. Grumpy will be like, literally, somebody will ask a question. Grumpy will be like, hey, this is how you fix it. What are you talking about, you asshole? Grumpy's like, I didn't know. What? Did I say something wrong? Why are you being such a dickhead? So condescending. What? Huh? What did I do? And I'm sitting back here laughing, going, it's not me anymore. Thank you, Grumpy. You're like a big, giant, comforting body armor.
How about Freddy's good at deflecting stuff?
Or holding things. If you lift up your left titty, how many Werthers are stuck under there?
It's the one I've been saving.
It's the one you've been saving for flavor. Yeah, boys. The flavor saver.
Depends on what point of the day you put it under there.
I have a problem when I roll around in bed at night and I don't know where the remote is. It always ends up in my butt crack.
Right
I got like
side
I got a Roku tramp stamp.
Don't be put it there.
No, he's like he gets to touch my remote.
Mixed in there with some top ramen crumbs and the Roku.
I swear you and your
I don't do it anymore.
stupid
Okay?
top ramen.
I don't do it
Man,
anymore.
I was tired of finding like full like sleeves of top ramen in my butt crack.
Ugh.
Here, listen, okay? I would come to bed after work, and I was so tired. I'm streaming and then going to work, and then I come home. I take a shower real quick. I have like literally 4 hours to get sleep before I get up and do it again. And I would just eat in bed and fall asleep. All right? I'm not
When
proud
he
of it.
cooked the top ramen, he would just eat it like raw.
Dude, no. Okay, listen. I was so tired I didn't even care. I would literally hawk Tua on it and lick it and then sprinkle the season pack on it and nom it down, bro, and just fall asleep and pass out. Like that's how that was all. And now you know why I had to go to the hospital, because that was literally me for 2 years straight.
Oh. Okay, dang.
All right, the
Checks
story
out.
unfolds. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't take care of yourself.
So did the noodles. Folded too.
They unfolded into Dopey's crack.
Wait, you eat ramen uncooked? Yeah, man. I don't know how many times I've had food poisoning, but I'm like immune to it now. And I don't have worms either, so I've been checked.
Have you seen the videos of ramen noodles under magnification?
Yeah, that's what adds flavor, dude.
200K to go.
I literally
Yeah, 200K
stopped
to go.
eating them.
Humans' mouth have like that dog saliva thing, right? Where it kills bacteria, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Come on, Grumpy. You can make it. Slap it in low gear. Go for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
jump the
park
barriers.
myself
Jump the
after
barriers.
this one.
I mean, I've never had a problem by eating raw ramen.
You shouldn't have a problem from raw ramen.
No, raw
I mean,
ramen
look,
isn't
it's
gonna hurt you. It's
just dried out.
Yeah, dude. I take the packet. I take the top ramen, pick it out of the sleeve. I lick it on one side, and then I sprinkle the season so it sticks to my saliva onto the thing, and then I crunch on it like that. Yeah.
You lick it and then you sprinkle your season on it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's clipped.
Mm-hmm.
Racing?
If I'm feeling like I need extra sodium, I lick the other side, flip it around, lick that side, and sprinkle the rest of the pack on it. And then what you do is you give it a tap on a plate so all the extra falls off, right? And then it's perfectly seasoned.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Then you chomp that down. You guys are learning some life hacks.
Prison hacks.
Prison hack. And then pass out. Yeah.
You get yourself a couple things of ramen and a trash bag. You smash all up and throw some Doritos in that. Mix it all up with the trash bag.
I feel dirty after listening to this script.
Prison hacks.
I feel so dirty listening to this script. Listen, we're just talking about eating top ramen. Stop being like, get your mind out of the gutter.
You'll feel dirty after Grumpy clips these.
Listen, you want to know how I eat a can of Vienna sausages? Find out tomorrow. Tune in.
Oh, wow. Spam.
It's a struggle.
My fingers are too fat. You know how hard it is to get those little wieners out of there?
Oh my god.
I've been like
Grumpy's
not
already
clipping things,
clipping.
but I wasn't going to. I haven't clipped anything yet, but that's just it's got to be clipped.
Oh my god. I literally can't drive. I'm crying.
Well, we just hit 30 million on that one. Perfect time to hit 30 million. We didn't even care.
We had problems finding the small wiener, so.
Not
Congrats
surprised.
on 30 million. Dude, awesome work today, guys. Hell yeah, bros. Oh, you had to deal with the troll today. I promise I'll talk to Grumpy about being a troll tonight.
Are you teaching how to be a better crow? Cool.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna park my truck at where the ramp is. The next ramp is gonna get put in because this is where we're gonna need trucks tomorrow.
I'm just joking. You gotta use a fork to eat your wieners. That's the only trick.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh wow.
What'd you guys think? I was gonna say something else like it'd be too dangerous to stick your tongue in there and go and get them to flop out. It's just not happening. All right? That'd be like trying to get a turtle head out after it's cooked. You know? No, you don't do that. No. Like, come on, man. Like turtle and a half shell wiener power, right? Come on, you guys heard that.
clean. That's what you find them saying in the bathroom.
Silence. Like it. No, that's how I know I hit the spot. Or didn't.
I don't hear silence in your background.
Yeah.
Fingers too little, saved as a clip. Or too fat, sorry. That's a clip. Alright.
I feel sorry for the morning viewers that watch the rest of the stream when they come back. They're going to be like, wait a minute. What happened last night? Everything. Who am I kidding? There's going to be like 20 people that maybe watch past so many hours and they'll just skip through it on like 10x speed.
Still got 46 people watching.
Oh, damn, really?
And 17 on Twitch.
No.
Yeah, like 62, 63 viewers.
Goodness.
Wow, okay.
I didn't know. Are you even watching on Vertical? I don't even know. Vertical, you out there? Hello? What are you?
Kind of.
Say there's 5? Okay, thank goodness. Me?
Oh,
I don't
3.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on right now.
You got 17 on Twitch, though.
Nice.
That's so weird, how what is this here? Okay.
I really don't know. Now I feel bad because I told ABC that we were only going to be on for like less than so long, and then here we are like 2 hours later. I'm such an asshole. ABC, if you're here watching, dude, I'm sorry, bro.
We did not predict this.
It's just unpredictable.
That's okay. My secretary. Graham
Sometimes
has left
things
the
just
building.
happens.
Sometimes extra endings just go. Yeah.
Happy end.
I just came back after many hours. We've been playing now for 9 hours. Yeah, we're at 30.1. Was 30.2? No, we'll be calling it, bros. I need to get some food. My blood sugar is actually tanking pretty good right now. It's down. It's yelling at me saying I need food. So, the night's getting young. It's getting late. I want to kick back with Dopey. And the kitty cats. So, I got a couple things to do on my Star Wars game as well. So, I'll be hanging out at Discord for a little bit and grab some grub. And we'll be calling this, wrapping it up here. So, appreciate everybody for coming in tonight, man. Everybody hanging out. Hopefully you guys had a good night.
It's hot in your room too.
No, actually, we have the window wide open.
Oh, that's smart.
And I had the fan blowing cold air in from outside earlier, and then I had Dopey turn it off because it got a little too cold. And now that it's colder outside, just the window being open perfectly balances the temperature.
I had the bush put away when I was waiting for my staff.
Yeah.
To come, I had the door open.
Yeah. So we evacuated the heat. Star Wars game? I play, we play a mobile one called Star Wars Galaxy of Spend Money.
Yep, accurate.
Pretty accurate. Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. It's a mobile, and they brought it to PC, and it's a collection game, you know. So, yep, one of those type of games. So a bunch of us play it, and we nerd out and talk about nerd stuff, and actually, no, we're talking garbage about people. Half the time, someone came in to record us the other day, and they thought we were talking shit about people. We were just talking shit about Star Wars. All they got was a recording of us talking shit about Star Wars, dude. Like, I'm just impressed with the work you got done. Yeah, man. Like I said, bro, sorry about that, man. I would have had to come in if I knew we were going to go that much longer, man. Sometimes we just get rolling and I forget. So much apologies, dude. For sure tomorrow, man. If you're here, hit Dopey up. We'll get you in, man. I feel bad. So bad, dude. But yeah, for a long firing this thing back up again. If this was the old days, I would have been going. I would have been like, all right, we got to end the stream. Now fire right back up because we hit the 12-hour mark and we don't want the clip to be deleted. Yeah, I need food. Blood sugar's low. I'll be hanging out in Discord for a little while, guys. Friday night. It's 9.
It's 6 a.m.
Whatever really famous, awesome streamers say at the end of their streams, just imagine me saying that and then hear these guys sound like Eeyore and, see you later, guys. Hold on. I know what we can do at the end. I need a roll call of everybody who's in here. I need your best hey you guys one at a time, okay? Could you give me a slot from the Goonie? Hey you guys?
Hey, you guys.
Anybody else?
Huh?
Come on, don't be shy.
Hey, you guys.
Did you get hit with a freaking shovel in the face?
Yeah. Just
I don't
like
even know-
Saw.
Come on, Tyler. Come on, Christian, Serenity. You guys got this.
Don't be shy. You just heard me talking
Hey,
about
you
fingering out.
guys.
Hey, you guys.
Can't let Shrek.
Hey, you guys.
This, I'm not gonna lie, this kind of sounds like it's gonna be a hate crime here soon if you guys keep failing at it so bad, okay? Like, holy crap. Chat.
I thought that was good.
Oh.
Guys, you guys are gonna get me demonetized. Shit.
Guys, not too much for me right now. I've been
I'm
up
out of
since
here,
like
chat.
3 a.m.
Out of here, chat. I'm done. I'm out. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. You guys have a great one, dudes.
All right.
And peace out much. If we offended you, we meant to. And hopefully you enjoyed it and you come back tomorrow and watch. Take it easy, everybody. Peace, dudes.
Night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, coal ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end of the night. Smash that like, let the whole world know we're building this up. While the energy grows from the dirt to the screen. Smash that subscribe button. Let's go. We are dirt nerds. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream. Thanks for watching. Till the next stream.